She slurping on my nuts. On my dick, that's perfect. Tongue all on my nuts, that's perfect. Pull up with a brand new Birkin. Throw a couple bands, she twerking. Pull up with a friend, she flirting. Dick up in her mouth, I'm certain. She gon' take it all, I'm worth it. On it and she can't stop slurping. Oh my god! I just bagged your chick and she still slurping. I just took a shit and she still slurping. I just bust a nut and she still slurping. Put it in her butt and she still slurping. Pull up in a whip, no tent, you can see me getting sucked through the window. Man, even her friends know. Shawty throw it back, I'ma catch her running straight to the end zone. I be breaking her back off, I don't want the pussy, I'm just trying to get blown like cemento. Can't fuck with no bimbo, needed me a freak on my nuts, getting low like it's limbo. She slurping. Slurp it up. I just bagged your chick and she still slurping. I just took a shit and she still slurping. I just bust a nut and she still slurping. Put it in her butt and she still slurping. Lips around my dick, that's perfect. Tongue all on my nuts, that's perfect. Pull up with a brand new Birkin. Throw a couple bands, she twerking. Pull up with a friend, she flirting. Dick up in her mouth, I'm certain. She gon' take it all, I'm worth it. On it and she can't stop slurping. She slurping on my nuts. Slurping on my nuts. My dick is a gun. I'ma let it bust. Put it in her ear. Now she cannot hear. Put it in her rear. Then I disappear. Pull up in a whip, no tent. You can see me getting sucked through the window. Man, even her friends know. Shawty throw it back, I'ma catch her running straight to the end zone. I be breaking her back off. I don't want the pussy, I'm just trying to get blown like cemento. Can't fuck with no bimbo. Needed me a freak on my nuts, getting low like it's limbo. She slurping. Slurp it up. I just bagged your chick and she still slurping. I just took a shit and she still slurping. I just bust a nut and she still slurping. Put it in her butt and she still slurping.
Omar, knock that shit off. Knock that shit off. Knock that shit off.
Slurp it up, go. 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 Pussy, I been on a roll. That bitch, I put my dick in her throat. I stay fresh from my head to my toes. She gon' slurp from my head to my toes. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go.
Slurp it up, go. First she gotta slurp, then that pussy for dessert. Water fountain, make it squirt. Bitch, you messing up my shirt. When I bust, I got her back. Bow, bow, I went berserk. Clocking in, she put in twerk on my face so I can slurp. Go, slurp it up, go.
Slurp it up, go.
Slurp it up, go. Slurp it up, go. She want me to slurp, whoa. She wanna feel it from my head to her toes. And nobody got to know that pussy so wet, flow. She forgot her panties on the floor. She want me kissing when she walk out the door. And now that she calling my phone, I told that bitch leave me alone.
I told that bitch leave me alone. After I hit that pussy, I'm gone. That bitch asked if I like it, I don't. Try to play me, I've been in my zone. She attached, she be calling me, hitting my phone. But I told that bitch beat it if she not here slurping. She not here giving me dome. That bitch all on my dick, she be slurping my nuts. She be licking all over my bone. Said she needed a king on a throne. I said no, I'ma be on my own. I just need you to slurp it, I need you to lick it, I need you to curl up my toes. I just need you to stick out your tongue when I need it. I need you to slurp on my stones. She slurping nuts, slurping on my nuts.
Slurp us, ayy. She slurping us, whoa. She slurping up, ayy. She slurping the neck, oh. She slurping up, ayy. She slurping us, ayy. She slurping us, ayy. Oh, ooh, ooh, ayy. She slurping us. She slurping the nut. She slurping us up. Ayy, she slurping the nut. Whoa, slurping the nut. Ayy, she slurping the nut. Ayy, whoa.
Did you see that? That kid kicks in and cool cat face. 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 kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say. That kick kicks in and cool cat say. That kick kicks in, 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 cool cat say.
Chat.
Wait, is there no? See, I'm expected to bring in a chair.
Figure it out.
It's not warned about this. Chair. It's warned about the chair being on.
This is the chair.
I was warned about the chair being on. Warned about it. Still not the chair.
Hello. Am I audible to all?
よーベイビーなオラの踊りをいっぺん見てくれや熱い魂回るディスコボールやってきましたディスコホール目指せ輝くナンバーワン望みは高く限りなくオラのダンステップにみんなハンズアップフロアのテンションはもうライザー
Final
ブラッ
Douglas,
クハンダ
thank
メ
you
よ
for
スタン
listening.
ダッパー集まってそう固まって
On behalf of Adam, it's your boy Gael, fighting against the eternal temptation to be bored. Welcome. This is the Adam and Pals pre-show brought to you by #BoreGael.
オラの話もいっぺん聞いてくれ熱い魂語るライムスターそうやってきましたアイマスター夢は輝くナンバーワンきっと届くべな君ねこの思いラップテックにみんなハンズアップフロアのテンションは
Chat is excruciatingly horny on this fine winter evening.
目立つ方法集めて固めてそして語るべみんな大好き I love you
Unfortunately, Scoot is currently occupied. Some would say preoccupied. And Adam is not yet here. I can't hear you, Scoot, because the music in my ear is blasting.
So it is.
The Scoot and Gael pre-show commences.
Ooh. Best part of the show, actually. For those
The
who
part
know.
that I am really here for.
We kind of check out when the movie starts. Scoot is doing his pre-goon session. Lucky guess.
I need to charge this thing. I'll be right back.
The thing full of drugs.
This laptop has USB type A.
Yeah, let's go somewhere. Can you charge drugs in a
ターンテーブルでこんにちはオラの友達紹介すっか
I
ら
don't know
な
that I would
魂
admit
回すよ
to
DJ やつのプレイは
Like
そ
an
う
irresponsible
DJ
thing.
ナンバーナンバーナンナンバーワン
thing to do.
やつのスピンナップにみんなハンズアップフロアのテンションはもうライザー
Sir, I don't appreciate being called a rapist. Then don't rape. Oh, it's not on this channel.
みんな大好き I love you ディスコテック so funky night
You make me so mad. Not you. Forgot that I had to go to your friend's channel for this one as opposed to Sunday because that's played and watch along. I don't even want to be around anymore. Sorry, you don't want to be around anymore? I don't know.
I've always thought you were more of a square.
I don't want to be a square anymore either.
Can I just read
No.
this?
Hello, what?
I just want to read this comment from Pone Yulal Mad. Honest question.
Mhm.
Are Adam and Pals furries? Not kink shaming, just asking since they draw themselves as tigers and stuff.
I like that tigers was the go-to, the dominant species of the group.
He
Yes.
gets a response for it. He gets a response in the chat, and then
does.
he goes, "Darn. Oh well. I don't support their personal life choices, but their movie commentary is enjoyable. So I'm glad we can make Pony
Okay,
Wall Mad happy on that front. Thank you for your comment.
What's
and your
not to
patronage.
support about it?
It's a
I don't support your ability to comment on the channel, and you're banned. Bye.
What?
What?
That's
No, that's an absolutely unnecessary comment.
oh well. I mean that's fair.
Yeah.
It's your channel. You can do whatever you'd like.
Yeah, like why would you? I don't support your lifestyle. Go fuck yourself. Imagine I show up in like there's like a Christian music group or something, and I
don't
show up
think
in their
you'd be
chat like,
welcomed
are they
if you
actually
said that?
Christians? And then I comment like,
Are you guys
oh,
actually Christian?
darn,
Oh.
darn, they're actually Christian. Oh, I
Shame.
really, you know, I
It's a
enjoy your
shame.
music, but I really just don't support your lifestyle. Like, go fuck yourself. You're retarded. You're stupid. Get out of here.
I
Create a
w-
new account. It's really that easy, and
It
then
is.
start to learn how to not be a dick.
I wouldn't have banned him, but I would have banned him if his initial comment referenced horses instead of tigers, because then I'd have been mad.
That's
So
fair.
I very much understand where Adam's coming from.
Being included does make a difference.
Yeah.
Like that's all right.
I like him
So we
personally.
have we're gonna do 2 films, and the first film is gonna be Now You See Me Too.
Well,
uh,
no, but what's the actual title?
This
You
again.
see him now again. I'm just gonna fix my webcam here. And then the second. I'm trying to decide between 2 movies for the second film.
Vern Troyer sex tape.
I don't think one of them is Vern Troyer sex tape because you've already seen
That's
it.
disappointing,
why.
Adam, but I have already seen it.
You can make it a surprise if you want. I guess you can.
Yeah, well, I'm
because you
gonna
need the
leave
chat
that.
too.
I'm gonna leave it up to a vote in the chat. I'm gonna post a
Okay.
link to the.
G.I.
There is a
Jane
way.
2.
Is there a way we
G.I.
can
Jane
do?
2, can't wait to see it.
Can we do polls in YouTube chat? Can a mod make a poll?
You can probably make a link to a poll that you can pause. Like
No,
a
I
slip.
know. Just like there used to be a website called Straw Poll, which worked
Yeah.
pretty
Oh, yeah.
fine,
Yeah, I
and now
remember.
this other one that I use, like
I remember.
I don't know if there's any way to prevent like manipulation on that
I see what you're saying.
website.
You want an,
So I'm
a
fine-
free-
I'm fine
free
having,
and
like-
fair vote.
Yeah, like one in YouTube and
We
one
can
in
get
Twitch.
some UN
or
regulators to ensure
Yeah.
the integrity of the vote. Hashtag stop the steal.
Integrity. Who are you, Clarence Thomas's wife?
all right, well, I'll just use
Have
that.
I
I'll
seen
just use
the
that
news
website.
recently?
I'll just find the. No, don't worry about it.
A lot of people talking
yeah,
about
it's confusing
CT.
on the.
He's a bastard.
He is kind of a bastard.
He's a bastard, man.
He's too old. for
Why
this
Scott hate Clarence? Oh, I know this one. Because Clarence is a bastard, man.
There should be an age cap, a maximum age for the Supreme
Or
Court.
term limits.
That also works.
How about not appointing until you fucking die?
Yeah, how
Although
about-
he sucked from day one. Like, he should have never been appointed.
Yeah.
Was he a Bush senior appointee?
When were the Hill Thomas hearings? Chat. 80s. Any
Okay.
Anita Hill enjoyers?
I'm gonna say Bush the elder.
I'm more of a Anita Beth fan. Dude, she's a correspondent at CBC. That's a real
That's
person's
right.
name.
Wait, who
Yeah,
is?
Anita Beth.
Anita Bath.
She's like she works at CBC.
Literally
Sometimes
a
you see her, like,
Simpsons
do,
prank
like,
call
yeah.
joke.
Wow.
They should have called this Now You Don't.
Everybody, I need a bath.
Thank you so much for the sub, and also for reminding me to turn off the text-to-speech before we start watching a film.
J'aime
Good
Justice.
call.
has
Thank you so
subscribed
much.
For 25 months.
Thank you
Scoot,
for
how
the
much
sub,
money for you to acknowledge my
Jamie.
existence for 2.5 seconds? 25.
Lev.
$10 per second. Why did that take me so long to figure out?
He said 25, and I thought he was trying to think of a currency. So I was like, okay, 25 yen.
South African rand.
25 lev. 20. What do we?
25 Liev
I'm just gonna
Schreiber.
turn off all of the text to speech here. Give me a
25
second.
$25 and I'll give you some
Oh yeah, I
dedication.
should make that poll first. We'll have the entire length of the first movie for people to vote on the poll, so it's not that big of a
Did you
deal.
see the Jon Stewart Daily Show yesterday?
No, I didn't have time, but I will.
It was on Clarence Thomas.
So, have you been watching them on YouTube, or have you been like downloading the
I'm
episodes?
watching them on YouTube. I didn't
Okay.
know there was a download
Yeah, because
option.
well, I mean, if you know where to look, there's always a download of. I think on YouTube they post like 40% of the show.
Oh.
So I think there's more if you just download the full episode.
How do you get the full episode?
How do you have any of the files of the shows that you watch on a computer?
That way.
I don't watch a lot of shows on my computer.
Or
but
you could-
I
The
can
British
work it out.
shows that you have on your computer that were on my computer that you even asked me about. How
How'd
did
you
you get
get 'em?
those?
Cool.
Or you could go the Scott route and PVR them from HBO
Okay.
on your cable television.
Yeah, we're back to crypto language. We're doing tortilla. You make tortillas.
Tortilla.
You go to Mexico.
You go Mexico.
Okay.
Who download Jon
yeah.
Stewart?
What was that website that was using as a straw poll alternative?
Scoot
Let's
route.
see.
Yeah, like the main.
Can you make the text
That's
25?
that's actually as big as it gets. That's the
I don't
maximum.
believe
No,
That's
he's lying to you.
I know he's
the
lying. to me.
maximum size. The computer gets really hot if I make it any bigger than that.
Okay, I found the website. It was Quizmaker. Quiz title: What movie for
make
Adam
me a quiz.
A little
and
better.
pals?
A little better.
Oh,
Do you want to do the YouTube one more because it is
Maybe.
still smaller
Yeah, a
than
little
the.
bit smaller. Yeah, a little font differential. Oh, it's very nice.
You feel good now?
That's great. I now know how old people feel.
You're like an old baby
How am I like an old baby?
because you have the dimensions of a baby, but
Is this the right
all
website?
your
I-
faculties are old.
I don't think I have the
Yeah.
dimensions. Maybe
you're 1'6". You're 14 pounds.
Oh, why is it? I don't want to.
You can't reach the top of the shoe tree.
that's true.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find this. What did I do? Make a poll in seconds. There we go.
The main story on John Oliver on Sunday was the Supreme Court and then largely Clarence Thomas.
Oh, I
And-
see.
And one, how bad his politics are, and two, how corrupt he is.
Clarence Thomas?
Yeah.
He's pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard about the offer.
The offer is awesome.
Did
Jo-
John
I would
Oliver-
like to know if that's illegal, though.
They totally checked it out.
I
He's
guess
like,
if
it
you have a
seems-
show, then you'd
he
have like
said
legal.
on the show, he's like, I can't believe this is legal, but like we've had like
Oh, okay.
all our lawyers check it out, and this is a real thing I can offer. Yeah, John Oliver offered Clarence Thomas $1 million a year until one of them dies to leave the Supreme Court.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like one
Worth-
of them is
oh no, and a because Clarence Thomas is a big like, well, I was gonna say RV, but Clarence doesn't call them RVs. It's a motor coach, and it's nicer.
Second home.
And he like and a $2.4 million one of those.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
as a
you know,
signing bonus.
I think that as a general precedent, that something like that should be illegal. However, living in the world where he was already accepting
was gonna
bribes from
say-
other people, then I guess it's fair,
might as-
right?
The only way-
Might
Like,
as well accept
living in a world
gifts
where
for the
like
greater good.
yeah, like the whatever attempt at like fairness and transparency that was supposed to have happened has already just not been successful, which is very sad.
That's cool. Too bad last week tonight is eh. I mean, it's the best, if you want to call it a late night show, late night
Ooh,
writing.
well,
What
Jon
about
Stewart's back
yeah,
on,
Jon
so-
Stewart's back.
Yeah.
I feel like he would be
You-
better.
Traitor.
He did Tucker Carlson on yesterday.
Oh,
He
nice.
did the interview, the Russia interview that you were talking about, which is fun. The Putin interview, I should say.
where Tucker sucked Putin's dick,
Yes.
and then Putin made fun of
Live
him
on
afterwards.
camera, yeah,
Really funny.
that was great.
Really funny. The did you know like the Daily Show does not air in Canada?
Yep, I knew that.
Yeah, that's.
I went to search for it when Stewart came back.
Yep.
What, last week, right?
I was trying to watch
I-
Daily Show episodes like online on Comedy Central, and it just wouldn't let. me.
Yeah. But
Like years ago, I would try to 2012.
Late.
I'm trying to Daily Show. It's like, nope, not allowed in your country. I'm like, well, fuck you.
it definitely used to air like when like Stewart and Colbert were on, like they
Well, you
aired.
could watch it live.
They aired on Canadian
yes,
TV.
Yes, on
like,
Comedy Central.
Yeah, but now there is no there's CTV comedy, I guess, but it doesn't air on it, and but it's so weird. Like that's got to be one of the biggest shows that no Canadian channel decided to pick up the rights to.
There must be some legal reasons.
It's it's on Paramount Plus, but it's crazy it's not on terrestrial TV. Easy note, don't hurt yourself.
There's no stability. My chair swivels. This box is
I
super
offered
light.
another chair.
The whole thing's a mess.
I was
I'm sure I
trying
could
to.
walk
I was
this
trying to
chair.
nudge you in the direction of the other chair, but
I mean, I'm sure the other chair also swivels.
You could also and take this with a grain of salt. Sit in the chair like a person.
I am sitting in the chair in a
Can
reasonable...
you even in good conscience say you're sitting in the chair? Because I guess I wouldn't.
I'm sitting on the chair.
I don't think you are. I think you're kneeling on the chair.
Kneeling is a form of sitting.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
No, because sitting is butt to surface contact, and you are making none. Your butt is on your own legs.
My butt is on my
Your
own
legs are what
heels.
is making contact with the surface that you are upon. You're kneeling on the chair.
Is kneeling
Is
a form of sitting?
a hot dog a sandwich?
I think it is. And to that end, I think that I am sitting on the chair.
Adam is kneeling, sitting.
hold on.
It is not
I'm
standing.
just giving enough context so that people make the choices.
If the opposite
enough
of
information.
standing is sitting.
It's not a binary thing.
I know, I'm on the spectrum.
You don't say.
But I think on this sitting standing spectrum, I am firmly on the sitting side of the spectrum.
All right, I've created the poll.
For example,
if you want.
think I've
For
figured
example,
out
I
how
would
to
say
define.
squatting is somewhere more in the center. It's more to the right of me.
It's the
Okay.
it's the chaotic neutral of standing.
So I'm posting. Thank you so much for the subs, people.
Hey,
and we,
Go ahead.
yeah, Jamie Justice. That was
Jimmy Justin.
before. All right. I'm posting the poll in chat. It's gonna get pinned. So if you're a mod of the Twitch or the YouTube, just pin it. And those will be the movies that we decide between. But we are first watching Now You See Me 2 no matter what. So you have until the end of Now You See Me 2 to
Do you want to
rig the vote
Or
in
should
your
we
favor or
surprise
whatever
ourselves?
you
All right.
want to do.
I think we can surprise ourselves.
all
right.
I'm-
I was gonna
Is it going to be the palate cleanser? Let's find out.
well, sometimes palate cleansers don't pan out.
All right.
Sometimes
No.
palate cleansers
No,
are the
worst-
cat in the hat.
The Cat in the Hat was by far the worst second movie. That needed to be a first movie.
Yes.
But it's hard in the moment. It's hard. It's retrospectively, it's easy to say that.
course.
But in the moment, it's hard
Hindsight.
to make that judgment.
Well,
Hey.
last time you guys said you wish that Now You See Me was first. So we're
What
doing
did we
Now You
watch-
See Me 2
What did we
first.
watch first?
We watched the Secret Tea movie known as Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Right.
Oh.
Taylor. T for Taylor.
No, I agree that I think whatever second movie is going to be, I'm hoping that this will be the grounded one.
I don't know. I think they'll both be good no matter what.
I wonder. We'll see.
I think they're both going to be nice.
Hey, you are a boy. I would like to give you 2 seconds of my full attention. That was like 8 bonus seconds, by the way. You're welcome.
Well, did you start? You didn't say that you were starting.
I did use future tense.
You were talking about
You
something
never
in the
knows
future that
when those 2 seconds will come
I see. So
But they
could
will.
happen, tomorrow
at any time.
when you're sitting on the toilet. You could think of.
I think of you are a boy most times when I'm on the toilet.
Thank you, Sonics. That is also my PayPal and public-facing Twitter.
How about your less public-facing Twitter?
That one's the public
That's
facing.
the pubic facing Twitter.
Nice.
You dropped the L.
Oh, where did that come up? Oh, when I was walking around Toronto, I walked past a school. I like to check out the schools in the area when I'm in a new place.
Yeah. Well, that's like just to see what the kids are like.
Great start, Scott. And
real quick, do you have a favorite school district? I heard 51's pretty good. That's
522, baby.
that's 551's my old school district, I think, if I remember correctly.
I have no idea. Do I have a school district?
Oh,
if
I'm sure you had a school district.
Went to a private school?
Oh.
Or do I not?
Sorry, we're not all built like you.
That's
luxury of
true.
Luxury of ignoring bread and things like that. It's like bread, that's for poor people. I don't like bread as much as most people.
When my pizza toppings run out, I stop eating.
Isn't that crazy, chat?
A lot of people do what he does.
I know. I those
But
people...
no one sits like you do. Or kneels. All right.
You were telling an anecdote.
I was telling an anecdote, and I wandered past the school, and
you're allowed to?
The sign. Well, it was a different city, so
Okay.
it's ambiguous. I didn't know it was national.
There was no jurisdiction.
And like the signage for the school was like whatever the name of the school is, quite small, and then just like big block letters, public school. And
oh, you thought it said pubic school?
But it was missing the letter B, and I was like, oh, good thing.
It's
not missing out.
Pubic school.
And that was the whole
and
story.
that's how you're gonna. That's how you're gonna sit and talk, Gael.
I mean, I will probably at some point.
It's fine. It's fine if you adjust. I just want to make sure the audio levels are good.
I think I'll be roughly this far from the microphone.
Okay, yeah.
Most
I think it was a different person using the mic last time, so I'm just gonna listen to that little last part here. So I'm just gonna make sure. Give me a second here. Oops, I guess.
And
that's how you're gonna. That's how you're gonna sit and talk, Gael.
I mean, I will probably at some point.
It's fine. It's fine if you adjust. I just want to make sure the audio levels are good.
I think I'll be roughly this far from the microphone.
Okay, yeah.
Most
I think it was a different person using the I would mic like
last
to
time,
boost you a little bit.
Yeah, give me a little uppies.
I would like some audio uppies, please.
Some audio uppies. Secret J movie, Potter, Secret T movie, Spiral T00, American Psycho 2.
A lot of these are not. They're just the folder that I rip things in.
Yeah,
They're not.
I'm just looking around. I forgot there was an American Psycho 2.
Secret
yeah,
J.
I ripped it because there's a audio commentary which I'm really interested in checking out. Gael, can you say a couple more things?
Yes,
again
I can
in the
say
same...
a few more things about the Secret J movie or Potter, whatever that means.
What do you think the Secret J movie is? Schindler's
Secret
List?
Junior. Oh, very good.
Thanks.
I thought you were going to do that.
Why wouldn't
okay.
I thought you were going to go Secret J Tunnels.
All right, I'm going to listen.
They're not so secret anymore.
No, not as much.
Hold on, I'm just going to listen to the recording.
I forgot there was an American.
They just wanted to make the. What do you think the Secret J movie
via
is?
tunnels?
Schindler's
Secret
List?
Junior.
That was
oh,
the plan.
Very good.
Thanks.
I thought you were going to do that.
Why wouldn't
I thought you were going to go Secret
audio commentary, which I'm really okay. And so, last final test before we start the thing. Can everybody all talk at the same time? Everybody talk at the same time. And then yelling! And then yelling at the same time!
What is
all right,
that
that's it.
all
Thank
about?
you. I'm just going to listen. Thank you so much. Can everybody all talk at the same time? Everybody talk at the same time. And then yelling! And then yelling at the same time. I think that sounds good.
Everyone wants to see me sitting now.
We've shown pictures.
No,
Somebody
you don't.
Sonics, post the clip that we have of another instance of Gael sitting. Because I'm sure there's a clip.
Well,
we don't need to take a new picture of this.
Oh, we could. We could. I could link my PayPal and then we could link.
Oh, feet pics?
Some feet pics.
His feet are bare.
I am barefoot.
He's got barren feet.
That could be on Wikifeet or Wikifeets or whatever. One thing at a time.
Wikipedia.
Well, we're leaving the votes to movies that I have here.
You can't.
So
no write-ins.
we're not. All right, and then where is this the? Yeah, there's the poll again in YouTube chat. I guess I can pin it. I swear mods are able to pin shit. I don't know why you couldn't figure that out. All right. I pinned it.
I cannot pin things in the Twitch chat. It is
because I think it's because you're in the like pop out chat.
Gah!
I know it's dumb. I don't know how to. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about
Shit
that right
sucks.
now. We're not gonna worry about that right now. All right.
Fix it. Fix it.
Okay. So
Are we ready to begin?
we are ready to begin. Now you see me too. I'm just going to make sure the time code is displayed on the screen.
Gael,
Now
what is that
you
poverty
see
ass
me
chair?
too.
The one I'm currently sitting on, or the one in the picture?
I'm guessing the picture.
You know, I don't. Dogs.
What
don't,
are you?
Oh,
A gargoyle?
is that,
don't-
is
dogs
that the
don't
picture
get the
from
nice
the?
chairs.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, the room
Nice.
looks like it's trapped in 2007 in that picture too.
It's
the
a good-
the shittiest laptop ever, and like
it's-
Oh, it's the
my-
older
the
laptop?
TV on like a bunch of wood just
it is-
screwed together to
it's-
for
it's-
like a makeshift desk.
It's the kind of picture that would confuse archaeologists.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's like
when they
this-
dig up the picture.
When is this from?
Wow, he looked old real young.
Yeah,
And then he got work done probably.
my Atlanta setup is new stuff. it's all old stuff here. Time code. There we go. Now you see me too. All right. And then I mute that. And then I just gotta, sorry, I didn't finish muting all of the text-to-speech stuff, so I'll do that real quick here. Disabled. Subscriptions disabled. Donations disabled. Bits. So you'll still have them show up on the screen, everybody, just it won't make noise, because even if it did, it would only affect us and you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. All right, disabled, and then the YouTube thing isn't linked anyway, so it should be fine, right? Subscriptions, donations, and bits. Disabled, text-to-speech. All right, should be good. HBO Max time code matches, very nice. Does the HBO Max thing play at the beginning? Because ours does not have that, and it just starts with like Summit Entertainment or whatever that is. So you might want to start like 3 minutes in if you see the HBO Max logo. All right. One final quick pee and then we're good.
I see a DVD for Lars von Trier movie called Medea.
Oh yeah.
And that sounds
starring
fake.
Tyler Perry.
I was gonna say that sounds like a Tyler Perry.
Yeah, it's funny because like you picture the later Medea movies, but the first one was actually very serious.
It was based like it's like a Batman origin story. It's
Yeah, he
dark.
gave
Here we go.
he gave Charlotte Gainsborough a clitoral circumcision.
Oh God.
Come on, that's fun. Everyone's having fun.
I swear the chat got smaller.
It did not. Your eyes got worse.
It's only been a few minutes.
I hope things don't continue at this pace.
I might have glaucoma or something.
Sorry, you're talking about your eyesight?
Yes,
You definitely have something.
I do
It's
definitely.
definitely an
have
or something
something.
situation.
I want those magnifying eyeglasses from the 80s, you know?
Oh yeah, those are cool.
All right.
This movie is making Gael's vision disappear.
You can always just make the text even bigger.
No,
Like there is no limit.
there's a
you
limit.
make it
There
bigger.
is no limit. You're right.
So I
want it to be one word at a time.
Hello, everybody. Now You See Me Too is the film that we are about to watch here.
Stop.
Everybody, you are responsible for having your own copy of the
Filling
film.
Gael's head with hope, telling him
Um,
there are no limits
And it
in
should
life,
apparently be the same time code on HBO Max, which is nice.
minus the HBO
Um,
logo.
So what's crazy
Mm-hmm.
is this Blu-ray that I ripped was also, it also had like 1,000 of the same title,
Oh.
but this time they were all the same length, so it made it even harder to figure out which one.
Oh.
And I think it might just be some sort of anti-piracy, like, I think they just made it a pain in the ass to rip the Blu-ray.
the real
Yeah.
one.
I
Yeah,
like
it
that
sucked.
strategy a lot.
Yeah.
pretty funny.
That's the kind of thing a sadist would think of.
It's how you hide your pornography in
real
your
bastard.
school folder. All right, subtitles, English, audio track, 2-channel stereo. That's what we're doing. All right.
2 hours
And
and
then-
9 minutes. That is, I can already tell it's going to be too long.
All right, so
209
we
does
should-
seem like a lot.
this is one of the shortest
What?
times between recordings
Yes.
for our pals film watch-alongs.
Feels like just
And
yesterday.
yet, I need a recap on the plot of the first movie.
Okay, let's try here. I think they were. Okay, I'll tell you what happened at the end. Mark Ruffalo turned out to be one of the secret magic circle
He
people.
was the fifth element.
He was the fifth element.
Oh yeah, they were trying to go in a
and they
cult.
found the eye
Yeah,
of the circle of
Sorry.
they
magic.
wanted to like transcend or
Sauron.
something.
And now they're ostensibly going to be part of this magic circle, and they did it through a bunch of public shenanigans involving bank
That's a good word.
robberies and
And-
things like that.
What is their goal?
They are
To be
magicians.
no, because their goal was to join the
The magic circle.
yeah
What are they called? The Illuminati, the pyramid people?
something. Yeah, let's see if I can find it on the wiki.
It was something. It was something
The
stupid.
Lubavitch Center.
Yeah,
The Ludovico.
the Eye it was
The
just
UN.
members of the Eye.
They're
is
trying
what
to
they're
join
saying.
the United Nations, and no one will let them.
No,
It was the eye. It was
not
the
if
eye
they're
of
not after
Sauron.
their shenanigans.
I'm gonna make another Eye of Sauron reference.
All right, so I'm sure it'll give us a recap, right?
Why?
I don't think they will.
I mean, they'll make it easy for the target demographic to understand. And this movie came out years after the
You're,
first.
you're
Like how
assuming
many
the target
years?
demographic wants to
I'm
understand.
gonna save what I'm gonna say for the actual
3
recording.
years.
Okay, I think we are
'Cause-
recording.
We are recording. We're recording. We just haven't started the.
We're shooting
film
the
yet.
shit.
You can say whatever you if you want. We can say it
I
when
think
the movie starts.
Who the target audience is going to surprise you. Quiet.
Okay,
Middle-aged
so,
women from
yeah,
Minnesota.
this is the director of Crazy Rich Asians. The first film I think was the director of the Transporter films.
All of them? Both.
Better than the cis.
Yeah, there
Porter
was only like
films.
2, right?
Much.
And then so completely different director for this
Jason
movie,
Statham, beautiful vagina.
which leads me to believe that there's not going to be as many car chases or something. Because that was really what the
I
first
guess
director
it'll
was
be
good at.
less
All
actiony.
right, we're just gonna start the film.
go.
We're gonna start the film here, everybody. Ready, spaghetti. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Meow meow meow.
It sounds already like the music from the first one, even though it's just a fucking studio.
No,
you
I think
know.
it's the soundtrack. Sometimes they play that over top of the thing, right? Yeah.
They do. Okay, dude.
Hi everybody, welcome to the Now You See Me Too.
See, that doesn't
Adam and
make any
Pal's
sense.
commentary. I'm here.
Where did the movie start for me? Well, it was
I'm-
Summit, and then that. Yeah, now the movie's
In media
actually-
res.
That means in the middle
Also,
of
the
action,
poster
by
for
the
this
way.
movie looks really funny.
Ooh,
like
Lionel
he's-
Strike.
That's someone we know.
Yes.
But which one?
I was
Shrike.
calling Gael's feet impossible.
Thaddeus Bradley.
Thad Brad.
Yeah, but jet fuel. Let me tell you about that.
I'll tell you what it can't do. Did they use
Kill a
Marty
kid.
Scorsese's famous de-aging technology on Morgan Freeman to make
It
him look
looked
like
like
he's
they
from
did.
1984?
He's looked that way
I
for
think
a while.
Lionel Strike was the guy who died, who they were honoring later on, like who they went to his fucking.
Oh.
I think Morgan Freeman is a crazy rich Asian. That's how he
I
has
think
looked
this
the
could
same age
be.
forever.
I think this is the trick.
As they say, Asian don't crack.
Okay, so I got it. I already got it. This is the trick where Lionel Strike dies in, I think, and then he gets honored in the third movie, but in the first movie. But maybe we're gonna discover that he didn't actually die or something.
But what if the greatest trick he ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist?
Someone should do what Boyhood did, except only for a flashback. Just hire an actor,
Oh man.
like now, and then
And
film
then
the
make
rest of the
a
movie like
movie.
20 years later. Yeah.
And
Richard, get on it.
succeed where Linklater failed,
Making it
in
not boring.
picking a less ugly boy.
Oh, see, that's always the
Well, no,
gamble.
the boy was cute, but he grew into an
That's
ugly
exactly
Picking
man.
a less
That's the
ugly
problem.
future man.
So
Yeah,
that's exactly it. It
that's-
turns
it
out
always happens that way.
all attractive children
Get fucked
make
up.
ugly adults.
Haley Joel Osment, case in point.
I would have said
Trash.
cute, but
Say cute.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I would have said
a lot of
cute
people would have said
children,
cute.
not attractive children.
I was.
I understand what you mean, but
This
that's
is
not
the,
what that's not what I would say.
This is the Gael takes the heat off Scott portion of the commentary.
Is that it
the-
because it's funnier?
This is a good stream for neurodivergent people. I get what you meant to say.
Yeah. I'm glad you read between the lines. For
I'm
that.
glad.
Hey,
yeah.
small white kid, Morgan Freeman's not your dad.
What's he gonna do if you like? Is he gonna jump into the water? Like,
He looked at the camera.
Well, it was right there.
This is funny.
good acting.
So
I just like seeing children in pain.
I just want to
See,
hurt
that's
kids.
more fucked up than what I said.
No.
No,
Are you sure?
because he didn't
It's
say how
section.
he wants to cause them pain like you did.
When did-
Explicitly.
Okay.
That's
I
the
want to
guy.
cause children pain in a non-sexual way.
Yeah, Gael.
Be lie. Yes, I knew it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Faint
Are they dicks?
or taint thief.
Mm,
I'm a taint thief.
that's where it went.
Wow, they really are
know.
doing a recap. Was not expecting that.
You know what? More recap than I thought.
See, we're getting a flashback.
But will they have chosen a hot boy?
I wouldn't use the word hot.
Oh, God. Can we use anything? God. Hey, you're not from 1984 anymore.
I'm listening.
Are you listening, horseman?
Ooh, is Morgan the bad guy?
Is Morgan trying to fuck me right now?
Hello, my
He's doing
future
a Bill Cosby
girlfriend.
from prison.
I live in New Mexico. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Catch me on Yahoo Chat.
You bastards
so-
could have called it Now You
If
Don't. And it was a
you-
huge movie. Just put the same actors on the poster. They'll know. You
If
don't have
you
to call it Now
had
You See Me Too.
the amazing opportunity to make a dog shit movie about magic called Now You See Me, and in defiance of God, it was a financial success, and you got to make a sequel. The fucking balls on you to not call it Now You Don't is astonishing.
I don't think they didn't have balls for not doing it. It was
no,
a cowardly move.
It's a certain
It was a
kind
cowardly
of
move.
balls.
What? No, because it's so like. Of course, it's what you do. Are you so arrogant that you?
I can tell you how the conversation went. Some fucking idiot with all the money went, you can't call it Now You Don't. You have to call it Now You See Me Too because people won't know it's from the first movie.
Well,
They wanted to be attached to the success of the first movie.
Why don't we get the horseman to rob this person with the money?
What if this is a slow play and there's a third movie coming out called Now You Don't?
I'll lose my mind.
There's no way you can do that on the third movie.
I think you could.
That's
Will the fourth
Now
movie
You See Me.
Will the
Now
fourth
You See
movie
Me
be
Too.
called Now You
Now
Don't
You
Too?
Don't, and Now You Don't too.
Okay,
No!
I love Now You Don't too. Now I'm back in. You've charmed me.
Now You Don'ts.
Ooh, the fucking, you guys have no idea the restraint right now within me from not being like, what do you see? You will see things that have happened.
Did they
I'm
say
going
fellow
to-
horsemen?
It's the Mirror of Galadriel.
I'm
guys.
going-
I'm doing the Mirror of Galadriel.
I'm going to pivot and ask what I assume is a very simple question
Yeah.
that obviously everyone could answer
Yeah.
about the first movie, just as another bit of a recap. Was there any real magic in the first movie?
I think that's still
I
an
don't
open
know.
question.
Well, I think it was. They tried to explain that it wasn't, but then we
But
had
did they?
the eye, and then at the end, the eye shit was kind of real magic.
Yeah.
They like transcended or something.
Oh,
Thank you for the sub. The Gucci Slides of Christ.
Yep, that's the name. So they were doing fake they were trying to do fake magic so well that the real magic people would let them in their
I think
club.
they did fake magic to become real magicians.
Okay.
I think they earned the real magic powers at the end by joining the eye.
Is that
And
best
I think that they
supporting
tried
actor
to
nominee Mark
explain.
Ruffalo?
I think they tried to explain it as all being real up until that point.
Even
'Cause
though
they had
a
all
lot
those
of
fun- even
a
though
lot
it's
of those
impossible.
things
It's impossible
were
for it to
straight
be.
up magic.
Yeah, she was like floating around in a bubble.
I forgot the bubble. I wasn't even thinking about that one. Yeah, so they did real magic, just to be clear.
I think when
It's about the horsemen.
Does that color
Horse
one on the
escape.
left? There's one that the way the words were covered, it looked like horseman dick dead.
sorry, the words is that colored one on the left just floored me for a second.
Don't talk about her like that.
That's what I thought you were doing.
I was talking about the evidence wall.
Right. Also, why is Mark Ruffalo playing this, like, you know, kind of chaotic ditzy character now that we know that he's actually like the master,
genius.
like a mastermind,
And also real magic.
of epic proportions?
You know what's an evergreen industry?
Tell me.
Red yarn.
They'll never run out.
Nope.
In fact, the Red Yarn lobby may be responsible for the COVID conspiracies and all of that stuff.
I heard
like
that.
every conspiracy, it's the Red Yarn lobby behind it. They
Look at
stand the most to gain.
True.
Should we make an evidence wall about the red yarn?
I think we should.
Lobby? But let's say some of like the
We'll
points
use blue
connect
yarn.
on the wall. How would we indicate that?
I think we would need some sort of thread, maybe a colored
Have you
thread.
heard of
Okay.
computers?
I've
Because I think you can do a lot of the things that they're doing
On
the wall
computers?
on your computer instead.
I've seen the future, and it is computers.
Thanks for letting us know. I know I'm new here, but
That's
You
her
don't know
little
me.
wink to the audience saying, I know you're wondering if you should recognize me.
Wasn't he in love with someone? At the end of
Wasn't he the Incredible Hulk?
Okay.
wasn't he French? A pigeon. I like when people's performances are equal to that of me doing ironic, fake bad acting. Just like a little eyebrow, like
Yeah.
pigeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I like when it's the same quality. I feel like I could just do acting now. She can do it.
Here's a secret that a lot of people would not like you to know. Acting, not that hard.
I watched a Kevin Spacey masterclass on acting, and it was hilarious.
Most Kevin Spacey online videos, pretty funny.
Fantastic. He says things like, to do an impression of someone, you have to really listen to them, and then Jimmy Stewart, he's got some of this going on. And I'm like, okay, so you're just doing impressions in front of me and telling me that's how you do impressions.
Oh, Jigsaw.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get his head blown off with a
I think
shotgun.
you're thinking of
Is this some sort of Bill Goldberg device?
Yeah, Mr. Goldberg.
But Jigsaw's done things like this.
Is this magic?
This is magic.
Oh!
Killed her.
That was magic. I was trying to think, was Lizzie Kaplan in the first movie, or was she
No, they're just
Isla
adding
Fisher?
a bunch of new people. They're just adding new people. Body Shell. Where are you? How did that happen?
Oh, she good.
Magic isn't as impressive when you have a film and it's just a bunch of editing and
See,
like when
it's-
someone appears behind you in real life, sure.
My favorite thing is to watch magic on TV.
In a fictional narrative.
Yes.
Like it's very impressive.
Fake magic.
She's like if you mixed Amber Heard and Zooey Deschanel.
No, that's not fair. No one should mix Amber Heard with anything.
There's a video of Penn Jillette watching these movies, or at least clips from these movies, and explaining how the problem with a lot of...
Did he explain the bubble?
Well, he explained that the problem with a lot of these
He's
tricks
like, yeah, I've done it.
is that they're too perfect. if a trick can only be done in one way, then that's the way it was done. You can't get away with tricks like that on stage because they're just too good, and there's only one way. So a trick has to have some ambiguity in it to make it good and interesting, which I think is a cool point.
Thanks, famous atheist who lost 1,200 pounds, Penn Jillette.
And also Randian for some reason.
Why not?
Like weird libertarian.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
He's got a lot going on.
James Randy.
Not that Randy.
Are you Randy, baby?
Yes, I'm
Bingo
James
bango
Randy.
bongo, bish bash bosh. That's for the CS people.
I forgot Dave Franco was even in the first film.
Why is he in this one?
It was James Franco in the first one, but they want you to forget.
Oh. Did they add Dave to the mix in this one? Why'd this movie have to get woke? We don't need to see vegan people in it. Oh, God.
We'd need to see two cishet white guys kissing. That's my movie.
They just had to show a vegan in the movie.
Disgusting. That's why you're not getting Now You Don't.
He gets to top for a week?
Mm-hmm.
Kiss him. It's funny how painfully slow this is so far.
Now we're trying
I'm
to
hoping that
impress
it
each
picks up.
other.
Oh man.
Give me a
We
car
are
chase.
each other's floozies.
Whatever, this is the first film. It's okay. Whatever's next will be better.
Is Isla Fisher dead? Is that why Lizzie Kaplan's a thing now? Did we kill her in the last one?
They did a Batman Begins Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, she got Katie Holmes?
Katie
I don't
Holmes
know.
So
death.
sad.
Maybe.
I don't know about the name Lula.
Oh, Henley left.
Great. Who's Henley?
She's the girl. She was the other
Henley's
girl.
Isla Fisher?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd she leave?
I don't know. They didn't say.
Because she asked for too much money?
Someone's saying that like she almost died.
Oh,
in the
Did
first
she
movie.
actually die?
Yeah, hold on.
she was.
That
she
it was like an unsafe shoot.
She's the president of Brazil.
Are you sure that's not just?
Oh, sorry. Isla Fisher, the actress, almost died filming
Yes,
the movie.
yes.
Yeah.
Not Henley, the
No, no, no,
character,
no.
almost died, and now
Yes.
she doesn't want to do magic anymore.
Yeah. From the this is never not gonna be funny.
It's-
Like,
Yeah,
it's like The
apparently
Borg
she
or
like almost
something.
drowned in the water tank.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That would have been traumatic, I guess. I
I would
how-
also not want to do the second movie, but
But not
It's a different
because of any
director, I guess.
danger.
I like how we had to get a character that not just was like very similar, but fit all of the basic same profile personalities of the first one.
Just
we can't change
slaughter right
We
in.
can't change anything, guys.
No.
She's basically Henley, okay? She's cute.
she's the
and-
token woman of the group.
Yep.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
She's also just like a white woman who's kind of like, you know, ditzy and flamboyant. And,
Way to go, woke movie. You had to show a woman.
Woman, vegan.
Our mission.
many white
is
This is
people.
basically the Eternals.
This reminds me of that Whitest Kids You Know sketch where they're trying to rob a bank, and they're like, you know, sorry, so this staircase is this staircase. They're on top of each other. It's like, how do we get from here to there? Here we go.
Is this like the same set as the first
That
movie?
really looked like the
Like,
same
it's so
set
bland.
as the bubble scene.
Acte. I hate the music. Dave?
Dave has 2 jobs.
This is part of the trick.
What?
Ooh, I like the hair girl in the back.
Was that guy like Frank Darabont's friend? I forget his name.
Yeah, sorry, can I just say this is such a spy movie thing,
I
but
was
like
gonna- it's
people
very-
talking into the cuff of
Yeah.
their, so it's not inconspicuous. It's really weird.
Oh yeah,
You can
you
see-
can
When was
do
the
it
last
in a
time
less.
you saw someone talking into their fucking wrist and
yeah.
going, yeah, that's normal.
I would love to just do that and not actually be talking to anybody.
You know what's more
That
inconspicuous?
sushi looks like plastic.
You know what's more
That looks like
inconspicuous?
that's
Just
terrible
like,
prop
oh, yeah, that's
sushi.
awful.
That doesn't even look. That
It looks
doesn't
like
even look
it's-
edible at all.
It looks like it's stuck. Okay,
Whoever made
dude.
that prop has never eaten sushi.
Okay, dude. Is that really necessary?
Magic. It's magic, guys.
We're doing like a quick change.
Have you tried selling the sound of freedom?
It's not the sound of freedom. It's sound
That's
of freedom.
true. It is article-less.
Really? That worked? He just got his signature? in
Oh,
one
where'd you
sec-
go?
Okay.
What? How did you do that?
Am I crazy, or does he keep changing into the same clothes?
This is me
Oh,
and
what?
Hitman.
You gave him a Men in Black?
This is me playing Hitman right now.
Kind of is.
It's literally the same.
It's a horse playing a stealth game. Just kill him.
He's gone.
I was really hoping he was going to be gone.
Why not? That should be every trick in the movie. They just disappear. They do it the strangers for every shot.
Wow.
The
That
music is
was-
implying excitement of some kind. Get me out of here. Is that John Leguizamo? Is it Freddy Rodriguez?
It's Freddy Leguizamo. And he's got a banana.
Banana phone, get it?
Ring, ring, ring.
Get it? It's a magic reference because that guy's called an instant stooge. It's a guy who's part of your act but didn't intend to be. It's like a magic
And,
thing, guys. It's really funny.
Like the three Instant Stooges.
That too.
How'd they all get other jobs?
I don't know. Oh, here we go. We're waiting tables too.
Woody's posing as a crazy person.
I don't think it works to make yourself the most obvious. I don't think it's not like reverse
It's
psychology.
a double bluff. Is she just gonna cut
Confidence
his
sells
arm off?
everything, I guess.
Oh, she's gonna cut someone's arm off.
That's really bad, even for the movie. Like even for anybody, even trying to
For
believe what they're
anybody.
implying. You're shorter. You can't intimidate him.
That's why he needs magic.
Stop
the
snapping.
Also, is that Bryce Walker?
It's almost Bryce.
It's a little bit of Bryce Walker, a little bit of Sean
A
Ashmore,
little bit of Monica.
a little bit of Chris
Can
Evans.
we just agree that this is
little bit of rock and roll.
insane? Like they're still trying to do this thing where they're making it look like it's not real magic, but as soon as you
Yeah.
get to hypnosis guy with the Star Wars, like this fucking like Obi-Wan motherfucker, like come
You,
on.
like, no one can do that, right?
No.
You can't insta hypnotize anyone.
No, you have to be like playing along with it
Yeah.
and willing to. Like
And I-
hypnotism works if you're open to the suggestibility.
and
of it.
even then, I think it takes more than 1 second.
You can't be surprise hypnotized.
Yeah, surprise hypnotized, which is a steroid that I take.
So they did all of that setup so they can do what we're about to see now.
How many
which I-
different pairs of clothes has Dave Franco worn so far in the past 5 minutes? Like,
17.
I think Dave's actually just been in that outfit the whole time.
I confused him with Jesse.
Did you mean Jesse Eisenberg?
I did
Jesse,
mean
yeah.
Jesse.
Jesse's got a lot of layers.
They're both ugly white guys.
They are very much in that category.
This is a good question in the chat. Who is Lizzie Kaplan replaced with in Now You See Me 3, Now You Don't?
They could call it Now You Three meme.
Aubrey,
I love Now
Aubrey
You Three Me.
Plaza would be a good fit.
Aubrey Plaza. We got an Amy Schumer in the chat.
We could do Sydney Sweeney. What is going on?
Can we do Sydney Sweeney?
What is going on?
What is going on?
He's like puppeteering this guy. Yeah, that's what hypnosis is. Just remotely puppeteering a human being with a brain and a central nervous system that are autonomous, ostensibly.
What they didn't show was him implanting the Neuralink.
He did. They did show him put the thing in his ear, but the Neuralink, I think we can
implied.
infer.
Me.
It was me the whole time.
I like how quickly she
They're like
became
wanted
the
criminals,
fourth
right?
horseman.
What happened in the last movie? Weren't they like wanted criminals?
Yeah, they robbed $27 billion
while?
dollars from the World Bank.
All right, we're giving all you money. We're a Robin Hood type group.
What happened to Henley, guys?
Lula
liked
does sound like
Henley.
Lula sounds like a horse name. So
Lula is kind of a horse
when
name.
Nightwish got rid of Tarja, I
True.
stopped listening to them.
Absolutely.
You're not
Never again.
gonna four horseman me and
Nope.
get rid of Henley and expect me to just be on board.
We're still the Horsemen.
No offense to Nightwish, you're a great band.
We're still Nightwish.
She's so confident.
She's Lizzie Kaplan. She's Lizzie fucking Kaplan. You should be so lucky. Not.
I
You
am
know
the
what?
fool.
I read that as the foot. Oh no! I pulled the foot card.
That's the one Hodorowski doesn't want you to know about.
Oh.
He's hidden it in his dune. Don't. These horsemen are tricky.
It's weird. It's weird to watch this and then remember that Mark Ruffalo is good in other things.
I mean,
It makes
he
you
was
forget.
eventually really good in one thing.
He's been good in other stuff. He was good in
He was good in Eternal Sunshine as well. But
Sorry,
yeah, he's-
really?
He was good in an HBO miniseries where he played twins.
Oh.
I'm actually losing my mind.
What
They're going
happened?
back. They're reverting Mark Ruffalo back to this
Say-
fucking idiot.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's all anyone besides Thaddeus Bradley knows.
I think they're
He's not
banking on
revealed.
a...
No,
as
no,
the Fifth Horseman.
he's been revealed as an idiot. Like he's been revealed as a horseman here, like
Wait,
in the face of
like publicly?
no,
I-
not public, but the FBI guys know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh?
They're getting.
They like to say that. I think they're relying on the average viewer not remembering the second half of the last movie.
Which is fair on their part.
We're starting from the first half again.
I feel like most people checked out around minute 40.
Is that Tobin Bell?
Would you
They're
like to
gonna
play a
kill
game?
Just still talking into his cuff like that. This is very silly.
What, they
Oh.
know where he is. The circle.
Wait a
man.
minute, that's Dave Franco.
I don't know what's going on. They're getting double bamboozled.
Yep.
It's got to be Thaddeus Bradley. It's gonna be Bradley. He's gonna have it all.
Is he doing it
But
from
he's
jail?
in jail.
No, but I already have this plot figured out. He talked to the fucking FBI. He ratted them out.
Could be a jigsaw situation.
Here we go.
What?
Wait.
What if they
Yeah.
weren't all standing like that with
Then
their
you
arm in
pivot.
the same spot?
This
was
is
a really
already
funny scene.
unbelievably dumb. I really hope I can keep my nerves.
Oh yeah, I forget.
They love running on roofs.
We're not even 20
Is
minutes
Ruffalo
in.
one of the ones that has karate magic?
I don't
Ruffalo
know.
is a god.
I
Like,
forgot there was karate magic.
Yeah, there was karate magic.
It was
crazy.
Ruffalo was-
it
it was
Dave
Franco?
Franco who was the samurai
Yeah.
guy with the but like Ruffalo is like was secretly pretending he wasn't as
There's
good
a-
as he actually
Yeah,
was.
he has limitless power.
Yeah.
There- I love the movie trope where scaffolding leads into slides.
Yeah, and not just dying.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's a fire escape
This will be fun.
that
Safe
leads
landing.
into the laundry chute.
I think they were
I'm sorry you've never had laundry on the roof.
You'd think an animal could just like get in there.
Yep, sure could.
Like a raccoon would be in the kitchen right now. You know, I don't think
You
it'd be
see,
designed like that.
what you want to do when you're designing a building is you want to fill it full of unprotected holes.
Oh, I think they teleported to China with magic.
They've done that before, no?
Ugh.
I like her.
Why am I freaking starving?
have they been hypnoed? Do they think that they're in China but they're actually asleep in a prison of some sort, a prison of their minds?
I think
I
I could
like
be
that.
like, you know how Kevin Hart said he would never act gay in a movie because
Yeah.
he's just too embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never be able to wear that hat that Woody Harrelson. Like that's my Kevin Hart's.
That's
couldn't do it.
So did
Like they get me in a costume. I'd be like, no,
I can't.
no. Like this is a comedy, right? Like it's supposed to look cringe, right? They're like,
No,
no, it
it's
looks
supposed
cool.
to
It
look
looks cool.
cool.
Actually, I'd be like,
I can't do this.
I don't know how
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to replace me with Lizzie.
we're not gonna be able to
Kaplan.
do this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. He's got boogie
It's cool
teeth.
because he looks like he's on the same screen as them. You know what?
My secret.
If he
brother.
had this hair in Venom 2, I wouldn't have been so mad.
It's gonna be
Carnage. This is the hair they promised me and did not deliver
Yeah,
in Venom
cowards.
2, Let There Be Carnage. He's doing a lot of...
Sorry, props to Woody Harrelson's agent for getting him 2 acting roles in the sequel. That's big.
Double the pay. He's doing some real voice and teeth work.
Oh yeah, the teeth are doing a lot
Yeah,
of work.
this
huge
role.
dentures that are just. He's on uppers. He's a real like.
No,
Don
this
Ju-
is actually just him on a rare occasion where he is not smoking weed.
This is a real Don Jr.
This,
situation.
this is regular Woody. And you don't want none of regular Woody.
It's literally just Donald Trump Jr.
Something like that.
So did they literally teleport to
Yeah.
Macau?
Yep. Or
Yeah.
or
The
they're-
bad thing that we'd said as a joke happened.
I see.
or they're under some grave misapprehension, which is what David Hume would say. But we
You
don't
could've-
know if this is a humanistic world.
I heard that David Hume could outconsume Schopenhauer and Hegel.
You could have
Some would say
nominated
that.
that song for Best Picture. instead of
Resurrection,
the
really? You're using
Cheetos
that word on the
song.
news?
Pwah! Oh, show the trick. Damn
Why?
it.
The-
I was
the trick
hoping
was
for another
cool.
angle on that the handcuff motion.
Why
you
is
cowards.
this movie walks an amazing the wrong side of an amazing line
Okay.
in that every character's name could be a person's name but is so stupid.
Yeah.
JoJo's Crazy Twitch is basically revealing that it's exactly what I said for the title. Assuming their sources are accurate.
That's why they didn't call it.
Of course.
I like the idea that Morgan
What about
Freeman,
You See Him Now?
I like the idea that Morgan Freeman saved his phone call for 1.5 years into his imprisonment.
He is
I feel
nothing
like-
if not a patient man.
I feel like You See Him Now would be a great for this one because they're in China.
Well,
now.
here's the thing. Like, imagine you. Okay, we've accepted that Now You Don't is no longer a reality. You make a stupid movie about magic, and in defiance of God, it makes a profit, and you get to make a sequel. But with the added bonus of the sequel being completely beholden to China.
Yeah.
And you don't call it You See Him Now?
When
The balls!
When we started joking about You See Him Now, it was directly just in reference to this movie that we had never seen, right?
That's correct.
That's crazy. And
Yep.
we're finally watching it.
We were due. Oh, was that Chinese
Um,
Lizzie Kaplan?
Do you think that they're going to show a chessboard in this film?
Oh, I hope not.
Because like Morgan Freeman's doing a lot of like,
Here's-
I'm one
yeah,
step ahead of
yeah,
you. So
yeah.
like, you think you're gonna do it?
Do you think here's my follow-up question. Do you think if they show a chessboard in this movie, it will be set up correctly?
That's up for you to tell us.
Let's find out.
I hope there's one checker.
Just people moving a bunch of rooks diagonally.
Sometimes they just set it up incorrect. Like they'll put the pieces like the
King
chess-
in-
Like
King
it's
in
not
the
a
middle.
real.
No.
Like they're
the board,
people
the board itself
filming a movie.
has a top, a bottom, and 2 sides.
Yeah.
and it's possible
Oh,
to
it's 90 degrees
orient
off?
the
Yeah, yeah.
board 90 degrees off, which is what a lot of movies.
I got
end
him
up doing.
talking about chess. I'm sorry.
Did
It's okay.
I could be paying better attention, but does
pull up the
Woody
wiki.
know that he has an identical twin?
Yes.
Okay,
yes. His
good.
name is Chase. Because of course it is.
Why is he being like this?
I hate that they had to say pizza after za.
Za was too ambiguous.
Sleep. It could have said beep.
You can't
Beep.
do this.
So that's how you do hypnosis. You spin something that
Pizza.
says the word sleep on it.
Yeah.
They get really dizzy and die. Who's driving? Oh, they're in China.
right-hand drive.
They've had self-driving cars in Macau for 20 years.
Thanks for this music choice, movie. I really appreciate it. This really doesn't just destroy my ears.
Kemaji one. It's like a tourism video, so we can all see what the cool spots in Macau are.
I mean,
literally,
this is literally what was the other one?
Funded by the
Skyscraper,
Chinese government.
Skyscraper, the Meg. It's one of those
Meg
movies.
2,
Meg
The Trench.
2, The Trench.
It's crazy how they got rid of the word "the" for Meg 2.
It's not the Meg 2?
No, the Meg and then Meg 2, The Trench.
That's very strange.
Cut to Tucker Carlson
Sound
going,
of freedom.
going, and now we want to see what a 21st century Russian grocery store looks like.
Their
We're gonna
food's so
take a
cheap.
tour.
It's so affordable.
Wow.
I'm not going to mention the median wage here.
Or
Standard of living.
or oppose the ruling political party.
Yeah, I'm a real big free speech kind of guy, and that's why I think Russia's so cool.
Just don't run against them.
I'm a free speech kind of guy. I love Putin. I love Elon Musk. All the hits. I love Donald Trump. All my free speech boys.
Clipped and shipped. Is it iTime? Oh God, here we go.
Is this going to be another funny scene where I laugh because it's funny?
I feel like all of these scenes are trying to be.
Who's this? Daniel? It is Daniel Radcliffe.
It's Daniel Craig.
I can recognize Daniel Radcliffe from the back. What does that say about?
As it turns out. Is this really the right casting choice?
Can't be, right?
Get it? Because he's Harry Potter. Like he's.
Oh,
Shut up.
It's funny. It's
that's
funny.
why they did it. That's really lame.
Where's Ian McKellen?
So is he going to do real magic?
Probably.
He's very short.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
I mean, he is on a what do you call it? Like
He's a
those
real
living rooms
Frodo.
that are dipped. You know, what I'm saying?
Sunken.
Sunken. He's in a sunken place.
He's in the
Not
sunken
to be
place.
confused with
The sunken place.
The
He's
sunken
in a sunken place. Because I'm a libertarian.
Because I'm Pendulette, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa! The greatest trick Penn Jillette ever pulled was convincing the world he was a little man.
So how do we get to? Oh, I get it. They fell asleep and they got flown to Macau.
Or they teleported.
No. Magic.
Magicolio is the worst sounding word.
Sounds like Magic Holio.
You can't transition. J.K. Rowling won't accept it.
You can transition upward, though.
Oh, don't tell me that's a teleporter.
Just not sideways. Fucking teleportation! Stop. I'm so much smarter than you guys. Kiss him.
First movie is better.
Someone's gonna kiss at some point, right? There've been a lot of I'm getting a lot of kiss tease vibes.
Not if they made this movie for China.
No, I know.
No ghosts, no
We're not gonna get any
gays.
ghosts either. This sucks.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I was hoping for ghosts and a boy
I ain't afraid of
kiss.
no gays. Who are you gonna call?
Well, then you must not be Chinese.
Who are you gonna call? Xi Jinping.
Is he gonna explain the trick?
Gee, it's me again.
Oh, they're making
I
it
told you.
not magic. They're
told you.
explaining it for real.
I told you.
There
you.
wasn't a hole in the building.
Yep.
It all
And they made
makes
them all
sense.
gain consciousness at the same time in the laundry chute. Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, baby. Oh,
they must have like pissed and shat themselves.
Are they doing an Abu
diped up?
Ghraib?
They diped. You dipe them.
They're not monsters, Adam. I assume they diped them.
Show dipe.
Looking at you, Lucy in the Sky, the movie.
Oh, who is this fucking Chad?
He's the guy that Woody neural linked with.
Was it the same guy? Is it the Bryce Walker dude?
Yeah, you got no, not Bryce Walker. It's the Chris Evans dude.
Okay. So far, not buying Daniel in this role.
You don't say?
Guys.
Make it less boring.
Where's the car chase?
It's a lot more exciting in its original Chinese.
I'm just Bing chilling in Cedar Rapids.
But also, yeah, I'm kind of begging for the transporter director to come back and
John M. Chu really sucks. What else has he
fucking
done? I think he
do
did like
something.
a Justin Bieber movie or some shit. And like,
nice.
What else has he done? He's done a bunch of really bad shit. John M. Chu.
Stuff for China. Ugh, In the Heights. Hey, what if Hamilton was worse? What if Hamilton was Spanish?
Oh, I spelled his name wrong. He's one of those H-less Johns.
It's CHU.
It's CHOO. Choo choo choo.
Like Jimmy.
John.
Nice shoes. Hey, a Chinese guy.
What?
We were due for one. In Macau.
Step Up to the Streets was his big break.
That's a good one.
Step Up 3D.
Not so good.
Justin Bieber Never Say Never. An entire bunch of movies called the LXD. Like 3 of them I have never heard of.
Sure.
These. G.I. Joe Retaliation.
Tight. Is The Rock in that one?
Yeah. I think I watched it and it was bad.
I
Another
think you're
Justin
right.
Bieber movie.
Sorry, how is this man who is a wanted international criminal now able to just walk into a high security facility
But
with a fake badge?
But he's also in the FBI.
No, he's wanted now. The FBI tried to arrest him. He's a wanted
Yeah, but that
criminal.
doesn't make him not in the FBI.
They forgot to revoke
That
access.
just makes him
No,
in trouble.
Sorry, he used
He's in the FBI and he's in trouble. Both of those things are true.
he's wanted.
They forgot to tell people.
No, it was on the news. I just saw
was on the
No, they
Macau
forgot to tell
news.
people internally.
Or externally.
Show chess.
Oh man, they don't give you any red yarn in prison.
You can make a poop wall. The poop board.
Oh, good question and answer in the chat. Why is Morgan Freeman still in jail? Because he still needs to help Tim Robbins escape.
And he's
Very
black.
good. Well done, chat. You're doing my work for me.
It's because he's black.
Next time I'm just gonna read the joke and not give credit.
He's got a pretty sick jail, though.
It's a nice jail.
That cell. What country is this?
Macau.
funny how people's performances get worse in this movie too. You
Yep.
know, you can always tell the director is responsible for a lot.
These two characters also very much did not have this dynamic last movie. Like, it was a completely different dynamic.
Yeah. Morgan's much more sensual in this movie.
Kiss?
Very much so.
I think the Chinese audience wants to see a lot of almost kisses.
Yeah,
because they never get to see one.
They can't
ever.
see real ones, but they
Yeah.
want to get so close.
Did you see how he was looking? The eye contact. He was
Morgan
like looking
Freeman
at his
8
lips.
feet taller than
The
Mark
eye
Ruffalo?
lines are wrong. It's like they're filming Lord of the Rings.
How much taller is he?
Well, this is in front of a green screen.
Is Ruffalo a Radcliffe type? Is he a tiny guy? Why do Radcliffe and Woody's brother need these guys to do anything for them? Why can't they do it themselves?
So they cover.
Just to be clear, they're magic.
Yes, I think there might be more to the plot that we're not privy to.
Like Ruffalo told us earlier.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I think either one of two explanations. Either they can't do it because they're not talented enough and need these guys' skills.
But they're magic.
They can't do it.
Okay.
Or they can do it, but they're trying to
lazy.
they're setting these guys up for something in the future that the eye has planned for them. That's my read.
Now
so
you see
far.
me three. Now you three me.
Now you three me.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm Chinese.
What was the point of the cut there? Like cutting during the action of the throat.
Wait,
Like, what was the point of that?
Wait.
I'm sorry, you're gonna- okay.
Wait. Is that the Asian guy from 13 Reasons Why?
Zach Dempsey?
I'm glad.
Sorry, it's John Cho.
I'm glad you said it. Adam, stop complaining about a bonus cut.
Yeah, that's John Cho. I could recognize his voice.
No, it's John Chu, the director. Ross Butler in his bravest role to date. A real Chinese guy.
Finally.
It does look like Sonata, former IWGP World Heavyweight Champion.
This is in the year 2016. I'm sure you could find some sort of translating device.
No. Look, Adam, just because we have magic doesn't mean we have Google Translate.
Also, this guy does understand English, so can you please translate?
Yeah.
No.
Just
Also,
translate
no.
to your mother or whoever that is.
That's his
Why
wife.
is he so red now?
He's. I can't place what he's doing.
But he's doing something.
He's doing something.
He's really doing something.
But I don't know what it is. I'll pick it up later.
Those things are cool.
Hey, can I have some of your live animals?
You're gonna use a phone in a magic shop.
It's probably a magic phone.
Can I get some live dead pangolin?
Delicious.
Jesse is such a fucking dweeb. Sorry.
I hate him.
Sorry.
He
I don't
sucks.
Mean,
I hate
I mean
him.
his character.
But
is
also
such a
Jesse.
I mean the actor. He's personally upset me. He had a new movie that he directed and I think also starred in at Sundance.
He is way more sensual.
Right?
Sorry, Adam.
Oh yeah.
He just said it's like birth. One person enters.
Oh, no.
two people-
Morgan wants to fuck. We'll see what happens.
You could change the music. It would be a romance.
This music
See?
is already
Look at
They
that.
should change the music regardless because it does not match what's happening
it's
on
bad.
screen.
Jesse Eisenberg had a new movie he directed at Sundance. And even though it got a bunch of buzz, I could have watched it, and I just didn't.
You did the right thing.
Because I saw the previous movie he directed, and it was bad. It was so boring.
Star Wars
God.
Episode 9.
That
Rise
was
of
Jesse
Skywalker?
Eisenberg. Under his famous pseudonym. JJ.
John Abrams.
Jesse.
Yeah, makes you think, huh?
Guys, let me see how they build chemistry between these two characters. They're developing them. I'm sure this isn't building to anything later. I'm sure they're not going to kiss.
She's just going to be gone in the next sequel when she gets pregnant and can't do the movie anyway and is scared of drowning.
That last one is fair.
Oh,
she
boy.
actually said it out loud.
But what's interesting is that she's in fact not like those other girls. She has a penis.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a girl with a penis.
Also, current year, that is like the other girls.
Yeah.
That's fair. She's very much like the other girls.
Yeah.
She was on the cutting edge in 2016, though.
It's like he's doing Jim Carrey.
Kind of.
And like John Malkovich or something. Like,
it's crazy how bad this shot looks.
Yeah.
There's a lot of digital fuckery going on when there didn't have to be.
It's not crazy how bad it looks. It's expected how bad it looks. Who are you, other Woody?
You can't do it like that.
Do that! God!
He's saying it too aggressively. Hypnotists need to sound nice.
You can't hypnotize someone.
It's true. He's doing a fake out. Yeah, like obviously. There's obviously.
It is a little bit Jim Carrey. Yeah, I see that.
there's
At least
something
my
there.
hat's
There's something
cool.
flamboyant about it. Like Jim Carrey and Tim Curry, like like every like
Yeah.
crazy, like
Will
zany actor.
Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they're
Will
talking
Ferrell.
about the eye.
Shut up.
He says he thinks it might be real.
Wait. It's,
Even though they
we don't
definitely
even
said
know
it
if
was-
it's real.
I mean, I thought that's what happened at the end of
The
the last movie.
fuck?
Is it was definitely real, and Mark Ruffalo saw it.
I
At
thought
the
Mark
very
Ruffalo
least.
was part of the eye.
Oh yeah, he was. That was part of the reveal, wasn't it?
yeah.
I think they just ignored the second half of the last movie. Right?
So, yeah. The Ruffalo's dad is the dead Lionel Shrike? Yeah. Okay.
Look at how bad that performance was just without even saying a word. That was
I
so
know.
good. That was literally just like if I was making
It
a
was-
bad ironic performance.
It was a lot.
like sitting
You know, Mark, you know, the camera's
just sit in a chair.
the camera's right there. You don't need to do as much as you're doing. It will in fact pick up on subtleties.
Yeah, you.
I
Don't need-
promise.
Why are you performing to the cheap seats?
Mark, stick with me and one day you'll get nominated for Best Supporting Actor. And maybe win, but absolutely not win because Robert Downey Jr. is winning, which is too bad because this
By
definitely
far the
won't
favorite.
this definitely won't air until after the Oscars. But
As an edit.
as an edit.
We're airing right now.
I'm airing my grievances.
It's crazy how bad they are. They want to fuck.
So here's my question to you. Are all actors baseline bad and only good directors can make them look good?
The average actor, I don't know if I would say baseline bad. I would say neutral,
good
right?
remark. Good take.
I'd say a bad director can make them bad and a good director
Yeah.
can make them great. Some actors are good despite directors, and there's
That's
very
fair.
few.
That's fair.
3.
Tilda Swinton.
Tilda Swinton,
Jake Gyllenhaal is often the only good actor in a movie
Jake
where everyone else
Gyllenhaal,
is
and
bad.
Will Ferrell.
Neil Breen.
I'm like always worried about Morgan Freeman because his liver is clearly failing. Like his eyes are permanently
No, but
jaundiced.
he's been hanging around like at that level for like
that's what I'm
40
saying.
years. Like he's
default
achieved
state.
homeostasis with that.
All right, they're
I
explaining the
expect his
plan.
entourage
It's
to
gonna.
include...
This is the real plan. We gotta
Adam,
know how
shut
they're
the
doing
fuck
it.
up.
That's 4 aces.
They're doing card throwing. This is not the plan.
I was gonna say, I expect Morgan Freeman's entourage includes
So-
a dialysis machine.
Guarantee the card throwing that they're just learning how to do now. They're gonna be fucking experts. They're gonna like hit a button at the edge of a room or like cut
Yeah.
a rope or something.
But aren't
It's gonna be like the sickest fucking thing.
most of them already really good at card
They were
throwing?
faking the learning part.
Yeah, I feel like that comes with being a basic
Yeah.
magician. Is everyone's just
Yeah,
got
but
card
they're doing real
chops.
magic though, so they don't know how to throw cards. He doesn't chew his food either.
Stop justifying the
There's something-
disgusting way you eat.
There's something about Dave Franco's face. That's
Don't
just-
forget.
Oh god.
Look at this. Look at this chunk of a man.
He looks like Vil Vallo. He looks like he belongs in like a dark rock band from the 2000s.
I also like the trope of just hiding under one of the Chinese dragons.
No one's ever looked.
You can just do
It's
that.
the perfect cover.
They're everywhere.
They don't.
This is really an
English.
advertisement for just going to a casino in Macau.
I would love to go to a casino in Macau. Let's go.
The first movie
I
was in
would not.
Vegas, and it very much felt like that. They probably get paid by the casino hotels that they film in to like feature them in the film. It's probably
I
one of those
assume- well, they got
situations.
paid a lot by just the country of China for this movie.
Thank you.
That's an oxymoron.
Oh, it's Adolf Hitler. I didn't realize he was in
I
this
was waiting for him
movie.
to show up. Took him a movie and a half, but we made it.
I always knew he was
That
British.
dude looks like a wax figure of himself.
Jesse Eisenberg's glasses are bothering me right now.
More than Woody's hat, or have you just made peace with the hat?
I don't know.
I don't know. But do I read as gay?
Someone is saying they're practicing throwing cards because they have to steal a computer chip, and the computer chip is the size and weight of a playing card.
Fuck you. Also, they're already amazing at throwing cards.
No, they can magic throw it, but not like real with your muscles.
Oh, my mistake. There's a movie about magicians and card tricks, and they couldn't get Ricky Jay to be in it. Shame. Isn't Ricky Jay already dead by this point? When did he die?
Shay and I went to a show at the Commodore, and one of the things they said before they checked your ID, they said no gum.
What?
Yeah, they said no gum.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't follow up. And then they didn't even like do a good check anyway, so I could have brought
Sorry,
in tons of gum.
Can I just ask, how did they get here, and why are they so in over their heads?
I think they were teleported.
They went back in time to find Adolf Hitler, who is British,
Yeah.
obviously.
Britler.
Oh, speaking of gum,
The gum is going to be used to do something sneaky with the door. It's going to hack a thing.
Entropy.
I keep misreading Ray Liotta as Ray Lolita.
I would love to see some Ray Lolita. I would like to see Falco on a macroscopic level.
I think that's been done.
If you had this same movie but an all-female cast, nobody would have liked it.
But that's true of any movie.
Except Madame Web.
Ghostbusters.
Why is Woody being all fucking weird and sexual towards Jesse right now?
Someone has to kiss. It is what this movie is naturally leading to.
People like this one? I'm assuming they do because they like the first one.
What do you mean people like this one? Oh, it was phrased as a question. Okay. No, people don't like this one.
Sorry, did they remove something off him?
His leg.
cubit miles.
So why have they
What's
been
a cubit mile?
Why have they been allowed here in the
That's
first place?
exactly
Are
what
they-
I'm asking.
Are they
That's
on a
exactly
tour?
what I'm asking. How did they end up here?
Is this educational?
They think that
It's a
he thinks
tour.
that she's a doctor of quantum physics,
But she's a girl.
But she said nothing anywhere near that type of sophistication scientifically.
It's a different hat.
He's got a few.
You?
Are those seals with the dick and vagina?
I was gonna say they've got hermits in
Or
them. but-
hermetic seals?
It's cool that they all looked away and
Oh,
you can do
God.
that in this secure room with all those guards that need to
No.
that
They're
need to
magicians, Adam.
chaperone him sneezing.
They're magicians, Adam. It's called misdirection.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes
I'm
3 guards
doing-
to chaperone a sneezing boy out of the room. And the main guy.
Wow. It takes the whole room.
The crew. Damn, Ricky Jay died in 2018, so this could have been his last movie, and maybe
Who?
killed him a little faster. He's a magician / actor who's a really good card thrower. You'd recognize him if you've seen him.
Who is it?
Ricky Jay?
He's in this?
No, but they were saying
Oh.
it's crazy. He's not.
You don't see him now.
You do not see him now.
Yeah.
This guy, you know that guy. That guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen him before.
This guy, you know him. You know him. You love him.
No.
He's your best friend. Shut up, Adam. Not for you. I think he
They're
was.
posing. So okay.
was an episode of
Thank you,
X-Files.
M2 the second, for helping us through this. They're posing as rich scientists looking to buy the computer chip when they instead smuggle it out.
Sorry, repeat that part.
They're posing as rich scientists looking to buy the computer chip.
I
but,
see.
But they're
stealing the chip.
But also, they're clearly not scientists. Like, you can look at someone and tell if they're a scientist.
I get it. They're stealing the chip, and he put it as in a card with an ace thing on it.
I hate this.
Oh
Isn't this
God!
P.S.
That's magnetic.
This is real magic.
Yeah.
He is once again doing real magic.
The thing that I said would happen.
Wait, they just finished searching him. Why would he dump the card then? Surely
Yeah.
he would keep
give it to the guy who's about to be searched.
get searched.
look,
let's just
look,
pass it around like a hot potato.
You people, and I hate to use you people.
I'm
but
sorry.
You know nothing of showmanship. It is a flex.
It's
They
art.
want
If
every
it's-
person getting searched to be holding the card when they're getting
Also,
searched.
if it's the dimensions of a playing card and it behaves and
Like-
is as flexible as one, you're not going to feel it by giving someone a pat down.
Not
Just
at
put it in your
all.
fucking pocket.
You can put it in your
Put it in your
pocket the
pocket.
first time.
It doesn't even matter whether or not it's in the spot that he's feeling at that moment in time. You're not going to feel it. Why does any of this matter?
It's to be mean to Chinese people. This is a racist movie.
It is the best scene because I get to watch Chinese people fail.
Hey, I can search myself.
Satire
myself.
YouTube.
We finally got him.
I got like a video removed for hate speech 2 days
Wow,
ago.
now that's a magic trick.
Pretty good.
It's obviously
You know who's good
satire.
at doing that? Scientists.
Do you just get to do that?
Did you just sexually?
Sorry, what's going on right now? They're just like
This
bullying.
is the longest and most unnecessary fucking did they rehearse this whole thing or
One pocket.
Woody Harrelson has that weird finger that okay. Doesn't get as much blood flow.
And they still got caught. You assholes.
This is the dumbest scene. I don't have
I'm glad
anything.
that he's Hitler and they're dressed like the Gestapo.
And they're the good guys.
And they're the good guys.
He ate it.
Why does any of this matter? Yeah, search me 5 times.
Shame on me. Search me 6
Are you
times.
allowed to refuse the search by saying you can't trust
Can't
anybody?
search me again.
Your final
Are you going to
check.
confirm that the chip is there as they're leaving or not? Do they know it's missing?
Really? It blended with his...
They're still doing it.
What is wrong
This
with
is the
them?
longest
What
scene
is
in
going
the history of
on?
movies. Is this supposed to be cool because it's happening for so long? What are you doing? Why is this still going? This is the craziest fucking scene. This is nuts.
One pocket.
Oh my god, here we go. He's gonna have to fucking go around the metal detector.
We're all so clumsy. I keep tripping and clapping and...
Oh my god. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my
He's
life.
angling to be more annoying than his brother.
Wait, what the fuck? What?
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 What? I forgot Michael
No,
Caine
no,
was
no.
in
There's
this
got to
series.
be a problem. This can't be a real edit.
No, that...
Did we miss half the movie?
I think we missed half the movie.
Did I do the wrong rip?
I think
But
I think there's the wrong rip.
All right,
There's
we
no
got
way.
we gotta. I think my copy's out of order. So
Is
unless
it
you guys,
longer than
okay,
2 hours
okay.
and 9 minutes?
Hold on. I think our copy is out of order. We have to pause. We did a goof. All right, so we're gonna go straight from the actual. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to download another copy. I'm just gonna have to
That's
download it
okay.
to it.
Thanks, Obama.
All right, everybody. Sorry, we have to start
Sorry,
again
wow. This has
from
never happened
The
before.
beginning.
Yeah, they're anti-piracy. A completely other scene from like another point in the movie happened.
Maybe another movie.
Yeah, so we have to rewind back to when they're trying to get past the metal detector. It literally just skipped to another point in the movie, all in one file. So we're gonna start from 1 hour and 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So what are you gonna
And
do? Are you
I'm just
find
gonna
another copy?
download the movie.
Okay. Do you mind if I use the bathroom?
Go use the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, everybody.
I mind a little bit.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, their anti-piracy
I almost
actually got
lost
me
my
this time.
mind if that was the.
I was like, what's
I mean,
happening?
It could have been.
I think everything else has been.
That's the real indictment on the movie. Is that
Is that
could
edit
have been
could have been a real edit.
Yeah, thank you for catching that. I would have kept watching.
That's fucked.
Yeah, hold on. So give it. We're gonna need like 10 minutes here. Yeah, my legal copy that I ripped.
Yeah.
I picked
the
the
hell?
wrong out of the 900
They tried.
identically lengthed
They
things. And that's the
tricked
only.
you.
Those two Blu-rays are the only ones that's ever done that to me.
China 1, Adam 0. Actually,
Yeah.
China 2, because they got one of your videos demonetized for hate speech.
Yeah, so like the pirated copy always works.
Yeah.
I only have issues when I buy something.
No, the best way is always pirating.
It's really, you guys are making things difficult for me. All right, so just give me like 5 minutes here. We'll get a good thing.
Oh no, the anti-piracy got me, so now I have to pirate it.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive. Yes, HBO is available in Canada.
What? Sorry?
There was a question in the
HBO Max is not available in Canada.
Well, that wasn't the fucking question. Is HBO available in Canada? Yes, I have it. If you have a different question, I can answer that. Is HBO Max available in Canada? No. It's Crave.
And it's still not the same. Just a much worse service. You're watching Netflix? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. We'll have a copy in like 10 minutes. We've got a solution.
Not really. Gas and Najabri to
We're not
answer your question.
Yeah.
It's not great. It could use some physio.
So I'm just gonna confirm here. Just want to making sure the screen grab lines up with my copy in case we have to just go to slightly earlier or something.
HBO Max only shows the remaining time and not the actual timestamp. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, well, if the total time is 2:09:13. All right, I'm going to pause the recording while we download this. So if the total remaining time is 2:09:13, sorry, if the total time for the thing is 2:09:13 and I start at 1:02:30, then just subtract that.
1:06:43. You're welcome.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I know math hard, dum-dum. That's why I did it for you. Because sometimes math easy when you're Scoot. You're easy. My. People wouldn't think calculus was difficult if it was called curvy line math. That's true. Much less intimidating that way. I guess you pause it minus 106:43 if that's if yours is the same runtime. Great.
Yeah, like 8 minutes or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'll get another slice of pizza.
Yeah, it would normally be faster, but I don't want to use this computer to do it because I don't want to stop the stream because the stream is happening. So, yeah, it's usually slower on my laptop. What's weird about it, for some reason on my laptop when I do these sorts of downloads, it'll like be really slow, and then the second half of it will be like 10 times as fast.
Huh.
And I don't know why. It's probably just a really bad torrent thing. I might just want to get a different app or whatever the hell.
What do you use? Q?
Yeah.
It seems to be the standard. I have,
but the Mac version might just suck.
I've had used to be called Azurius, now it's called Views, and I've just had it forever, and it seems to work. And then the very few that don't like it, I use Q for.
Should I get another piece of pizza? What's funny is, like, I would have been able to just put in the Blu-ray and play it from that, but all of them are the exact same length, so I can't differentiate which one's the real one.
Right.
And there's like 900 of them. Like, I'm not even kidding. And normally I'd just be able to like, go to the menu, but I can't access the menu because I need to like download some sort of like codec to access the menu on these. And it's like, sorry. Yeah. So we're just going to do a torrent. Sorry, everybody. We're paused and we're going to try and start at this time code, but we're downloading a legitimate copy of the movie because my real copy that I bought had so much anti-piracy stuff on it that it fucked up the file that we ripped. So we're doing a torrent instead, which is going to work fine, which I should have just not bought the movie. Is my lesson.
That is the lesson.
I should have just not bought the movie.
The lesson is don't buy stuff.
Yeah, you guys figure out exactly where you're supposed to put your HBO Max. We'll try our best to like, maybe we'll start like a bit earlier or something and just say what's happening so people like get the sync. Let's see if there's a really, because we've been in a long scene. So let's see if there's like a really good, okay. Because we could do when they first show the, yeah. Let's see if there's like right after a line or something to help people out. So yeah, I think a good place to try and aim for so that everybody can like be in the same spot. I'm just going to find the perfect place because we're not watching that whole scene again. We're not starting from the beginning of the scene. Yeah, I think it should be after Woody Harrelson says his boogie line. So Woody Harrelson gets his thing in his cap or whatever, puts his cap on, then says, "Oh, there's a white dance floor makes me want a boogie." And so then the immediate next shot, which is just of the Hitler guy, we're gonna start from the very beginning of that shot. Okay,
from Hitler.
That's what we're aiming for.
We're gonna take it from Hitler.
So on my end, it's like 102:23, and I'll repeat this once I unpause the recording too, because that'll be important. The download's still got a few minutes left on it. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I will repeat the sync point once we're actually going again. Can I show the frame? Yeah, give me a second here. All right, so I'm unpausing the recording to show the frame that we're actually going to be syncing to. So not this one, but right after this shot. Right after Woody Harrelson, he picks up
from
the
Woody
thing
to Hitler.
He picks up he drops his hat and he puts in his thing, and then he says, "Thanks for having us." And then we see Hitler right here. So on my copy, it's 102:22 right here. And we're still waiting for the download. It's going to be like 2 more minutes. But I'm just making sure everybody's in the right spot for the sync. So Woody, the thing falls out of his hat. He puts it on. He says, "Oh, white dance floor makes me want to boogie woogie." Then he says, "Hey, thanks for having us." and then just the second the reaction of British Hitler, Britler happens. That's when that's what the sync is for. Okay, so everybody figure out exactly where that is. We've got like a minute left on my download, and then I'll send it to myself, and then we'll be using that. Sorry, that was a very jarring experience for it to just cut to that other scene. I was like, what?
Yeah. That was a tough one.
Sorry, everybody.
In medias res. So far, a lot of weird casting choices in this movie.
Is this
From
going to be in the
Harry
edit?
Potter.
I don't know.
Sorry?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, this Hitler guy.
Second,
the
Woody Harrelson.
Isla Fisher 2.
Isla Fisher 2.
Woody Harrelson 2. Just weird casting choices.
I assume it was all China's idea.
Maybe. I am a Dalmatian. That is me.
Look, I like your commentary, but I just don't support you
don't
being a
support-
Dalmatian.
I can live with that, personally. I don't know if I support me being a Dalmatian.
I was going to say, I can live with that, and also I don't blame you. It's gross what I am.
Almost there, everybody.
Like, you draw yourselves as tigers and stuff. Yeah, no shit. Wouldn't you want to be drawn as a tiger?
It sounds like, yeah. I don't trust someone
Who wouldn't...
if offered to
What?
be drawn as a tiger,
Are you fucking...
would say no, thank you.
nuts?
I would, draw me as a tiger. Fuck it.
I'd like to see you cat it up.
I think I could cat it up.
Yeah.
I've got I could do it.
You could do it.
Maybe honestly, yeah. If I did wrestling, I would cat it up a bit.
Okay.
What if you did wrestling?
I like that.
If I wrestling,
Yeah.
cool cat. I'd be one of the cool cats.
You would be one of the cool cats.
Draw me like one of your French tigers.
Download is just finishing up.
I'm not a furry, and furry art rocks. Great news, I see a J. You're
You're
a
a
furry.
Jeepers.
You've been Ralphed.
Come on.
We'll see about that, Final Douglas.
You saw some cute Dalmatians and recently learned that long-haired Dalmatians. I think that sentence needs an object.
I think exist. I think there
Okay.
should be a word at the end, and the word should be
I didn't even know
exist.
that long-haired Dalmatians exist. I
I
mean, it
don't
makes
know
sense
if
because I
I
assume their
did
hair
either.
grows.
I know there's long-haired dachshunds. I've seen
Ooh,
those.
dachshunds.
What other long hairs that you don't think about that often exist? Whoosh.
That was slightly disturbing.
I don't know if there are long-haired bulldogs. I'm trying to picture it, and I can't.
Okay.
A long-haired Chihuahua.
I think those do exist.
I could see it.
Yeah.
I think part of the reason why that was so slow is because our Wi-Fi needs to be reset. But we're not going to do that. I'm just going to move it
Nope.
from my laptop by using a USB thingy.
Very technical.
A hard drive.
I've found my favorite brand of flash drive. I highly recommend.
Ezra Miller.
Yes. Well, funny you should mention, because the brand is Transcend.
I think I got a Transcend, some sort of mobile storage, and it just shit the bed. So
You did a bad job.
Yeah.
User error. They're the only flash drives that for me don't go when you. I don't know how do you use flash drives a lot or not.
Let's say I do.
I don't know if I like that answer, but they're the only ones for me that don't like just go wildly up and down in the transfer speed. They're just consistently fast all the way through.
I feel like I'm having a conversation about floppy disks with someone.
How do you watch all the things you downloaded on your computer on your TV without putting it on a flash
There are
drive?
so many problems with that sentence. I don't really watch shows
Well, that's a problem.
on my computer. I
No,
don't
you
own it.
shouldn't. No, nor should you. You should
I
watch it on your TV.
I don't have a
after
TV.
transferring it onto a flash drive from your computer.
I don't have a TV.
What are you even doing?
I have a
Gaming?
labyrinthian projector room set up.
Somebody wrote down instructions for you.
Is
Stop
this
complaining.
the time where I should tell him that the adjective is labyrinthine
Mhm.
and not labyrinthian?
Not that.
Labyrinthine. How do you spell that?
Labyrinthine.
I would say so.
Didn't
I
hear
would
a
say
ding.
so.
I
Yeah.
got it.
Labyrinthine.
It's
I
true.
like labyrinthian, but it
I don't know if
doesn't
that's
work.
real.
Yeah. No.
You're transferring the
should
file
watch some
onto
more
this
stuff.
hard
There's good
drive.
stuff out there.
There's
Yeah,
stuff.
like
People
one
making
more
all
minute
kinds of
and
stuff
that's
for
it.
you. You're not watching anything. You're
Yeah.
just playing your dumb
I'm
games.
watching old clips of House MD episodes on YouTube.
I mean, that's okay too. Actually, you could do worse.
That show is insane.
Remember when he took ketamine and fixed himself for a little bit?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
It's crazy to me how a lot of the jokes, a lot of the Foreman jokes are just that he's black.
He's black.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
That's
House
it.
just screams the N-word at him and it's hilarious.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, that was peak writing in 2007.
Look, the 2000s Bush administration is when all good comedy happens.
It really changed the world. I think that is true. It may just be a coincidence that people like to attribute to George Bush being kind of a funny guy.
I think it was George Bush. I think it was
George
specifically
Bush.
George Bush that made all the good comedy from the year 2000 to the year 2008.
It's possible. It's very possible. Thanks, Obama, exactly, for killing it. Remember
Killed
people,
comedy.
People when Obama was like, he was like, well, who are we gonna make fun of now? Haha. But no, they were right.
It's true.
Comedy died with George W.
It
Bush.
was the day the music died.
And I Am Sam.
And I Am Sam.
Nothing was funny after that. It peaked. Comedy peaked with I Am Sam.
I wonder what the funniest thing that's ever happened was.
You should see I Am
It's gonna
Sam.
happen in November. Donald Trump's gonna win from jail.
That'd be pretty funny.
That's gonna be the funniest thing.
That'd be a pretty funny thing.
Yeah, no, they had to retire both of those shows when Bush left. That's how.
Yeah, they had to cancel the Daily Show and
Yeah.
the Colbert Report.
Like, oh, there's nothing to make fun of now. It just wasn't. It just wasn't as fun making fun of Obama. You know what I mean?
You know who could have made fun of Obama?
Tell me.
Dr. House.
Yep.
Pepsi.
Also Pepsi. The Day the Clown Cried might be is this
Thank you,
the
Hito no
I get it,
Mimo
I get it.
Del Jay. Thank you for the sub.
I think I get it. This guy's supposed to be Tesla, not Hitler. I think they're made because he's supposed to be.
Don't
like some,
say anything until we start the recording again.
Okay.
If you've got a revelation. Okay,
I think
just
it's
one second.
What?
I think it's Hitler.
Give me both.
I mean,
Poco es no.
Wait, does The Day the Clown Cried become public domain this June? Like, will we get to see it? Because that I would consider postponing my suicide if I knew I would get to see it sometime shortly after June.
all right. Does this have subtitles, or do I need to get them from somewhere? Subtitles, English. Let's just. Okay. So this is worst quality. So I'm gonna find the scene, and hopefully it's in
Have the same
about the
cut.
same.
Have the same
Oh yeah.
cut.
What if no way?
Have the same cut.
This turns out to be the actual. Part
It's
of
just the movie. I think it's different.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I have the same time code ish.
That is the right hat for Woody.
Yeah,
Harrelson.
hold on.
I guess
That's what he probably wears.
If
out.
it's the right hat for anyone, I guess it's Woody. But is it the right hat for anyone? Like in 2016, that's not that long ago. This wasn't like peak hipster times or anything.
I think it's funny how you can track the progression of hipster culture through hats.
Through the fedora.
Like it started with the fedora.
Yeah.
Like that was the hipster hat.
Yeah.
Then that was like lame. And then this became the
Then we
hipster
went
hat.
pork pie.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck this is.
All right.
Hey. Hitler.
We're gonna demonetize if you keep saying
Sorry? Yeah, stop it. All right, so I've unpaused the recording.
Get me in trouble.
We're gonna start. So on my file, it's 102.22, and it's right after Woody Harrelson says, "Hey, thanks for having us." After he dropped his hat and said, "I want a boogie" or whatever, he says, "Hey, thanks for having us," and then we just see one shot of Hitler, of British Hitler, and that's exactly where we're starting. And whatever the time code is for you, that's where you do it. And sorry in advance, people in the YouTube comments. Last time this happened, a long time ago, people were like, "Why don't you just cut it out for the edit?"
Why don't you shut up?
What do you mean? What? Then it wouldn't make any sense when we jump in. Like we'd have to get rid of the reaction to the wrong scene, and then, like I have the ability to pause and unpause recordings, and if we wanted to edit something, I'd have to give it to Sonics to edit, and then I wouldn't even know how we edit it,
and
it would just be a mess anyway.
So
just
not very good.
Just do a second sync. Okay. Do a second sync. It's not my fault. Blame whoever made this fucking Blu-ray.
Lionsgate?
Could be.
And
Lionsgate.
the other one. The same thing happened with the first movie, except on the first movie, I was able to narrow it down. I went and I put it into my real Blu-ray player downstairs, looked at the time code and took a picture.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, there's only 4 of these that have this exact same time code. I did the same
Instead
thing
of
for this movie
hundreds.
yesterday. I looked at the time code, brought it here, tried to rip it. There's like 900 that are the exact same time code, and no other, like literally all of them are just the same length of the movie, except some of them are just out of order, and you only ever know until halfway through the movie.
It's a
so
secret.
We're gonna start. We got this, all right. So everybody, hope you're ready spaghetti. And here we go.
There's 106.48 left on our file.
That's an insane way of putting it.
Because
HBO Max only tells you the time remaining.
Tells you how
Same
much
with
is
Netflix.
left, and
Netflix does that
That's
too.
insane.
Timestamp. That is insane.
All right, everybody ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right.
And hey,
Volume?
He says that's great stuff. I know. I have to turn it up a bit.
fix it.
It's a different volume for the file. All right.
So after a seamless gap, here we find ourselves.
So I'm going to try and tell you what's happening in the movie just to make sure you're saying he's just adjusting his hat like that. Woody's nervous. James Franco. Dave
looks like a weasel.
Woody's nervous again. She goes through.
Lizzie's tits are out.
Yeah. Think you have saw my wallet. Remember I gave it to you when you came in? Or whatever? All right. So you should be pretty synced up.
Figure it out.
No way he's gonna slot it into the wallet.
Pretty good misdirection.
Oh, at the same time?
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to have, like, any metal on you? Because usually in a metal detector, you put something, like, in the side, like, around it.
Yeah.
Because you could have just kept it in your wallet the entire time and then did the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's right.
You could have just had it in your wallet the whole time. Like, you didn't need to do the misdirect.
Have you completely missed the point of this whole 47-minute scene?
You could have just had it in your wallet. You could have just had it in your wallet if you're going to do that.
He could have had it in his pocket. The entire card throwing scene, which has taken up the bulk of this movie. But they didn't because they're fancy.
Some people are saying bullshit ass scene. It was the first entertaining scene.
It was still bullshit.
It was the first entertaining scene in the entire movie.
It was the worst and most fun scene of the movie.
He didn't have his wallet on him. Oh, they took his wallet out to make sure nothing would get metal detected on the way in. Okay. And then he decided to make it go off. All right. All right.
I like how no one saw Woody Harrelson just do a fucking pirouette.
Oh, nobody saw them throwing it around like...
Yeah.
Somebody could just be checking the cameras.
Sounds like you guys haven't learned the art of misdirection. Excuse me, can I eat your bird?
Can I eat your pangolin?
I pray to all that is holy above that Morgan Freeman learned no Mandarin for this and just is doing
Well, I assume he didn't
his version of
because-
fake Chinese.
I assume he didn't because that's Cantonese. Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
Everyone speaks Mandarin. This is for the China crowd.
Let's kiss.
Someone's got to fucking kiss.
Bing chilling. There's a horse on the left.
Good eye.
Look for the chessboard, guys.
Chessboard's coming.
It's always a chessboard in these things.
I will never miss a horse. I miss lots of things when I view a film.
I
never
will.
the horsey.
I will also never miss a horse.
Aw.
Aw. Hey, remember your dead dad?
He's alive.
Do we know what Lionel Shrike looks like? If not, we have an
Yeah, we do.
opportunity for some fun casting. Who is it?
Well,
Well, we know what he looks like in 1984.
Oh, we don't know what it looks like now.
Ian McKellen.
Dame's
It's
Jean.
Dame Edna. Is Dame Edna dead?
What?
Is Dame Edna dead? Can't spell Dame Edna.
The
without
look.
dead, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
He snapped his fingers, but it wasn't to hypnotize that time.
Nope.
Because you do it behind someone's head, then there you get sleepy.
The guy who played Dame Edna was gay? Anyway, sorry. I got back to the movie. A microchip. Actually, I would call what they were using a macrochip.
Hmm.
In our hiatus between non-pirated and pirated movies, did you fetch yourself some tea and biscuits?
I certainly did.
Do you appreciate that I called them biscuits for you?
They are biscuits. They are only biscuits.
Oh, pardon me. So how does Zach Dempsey figure into all of this?
Someone's going to use the mummy
wait.
sarcophagus to escape.
That would be so funny. I think that's actually what's going to happen.
Why would they show it and open it like that unless they're going to do that?
It's
See?
It's Chekhov's mummy case. Huh.
They all have stupid names.
I tricked you into speaking
Merit,
English.
Atlas.
They're all ridiculous.
Sorry.
They're all Chinese. Wall to wall.
See?
But you know how those work. It's right behind. It's right behind there.
Yeah, like Morgan Freeman, if you cut to him, he's just running. He's just running down the street.
They're all very good at sprinting silently.
And almost kissing. Oh yeah, you. Does your character need to exist?
Again, how did these guys not recognize a wanted criminal's face?
But he's also in the FBI.
They needed.
Stop saying that.
They needed.
He
That's
has
not what's going
FBI
on.
privileges.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Where did he get fired from the FBI? Where? Show me.
I like how
But
mad
they
this
put
is
handcuffs
making you.
on him.
No. You can be in the FBI and be in trouble.
No, you can't.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
You think, like, one thing I'm curious. Oh, here we go.
Jesse, this is the second movie where your character's name is Atlas. How are you okay with that? Why are they? I thought they were friends. Why are they acting like they're not friends?
Because the director decided that they're not friends.
Actually, maybe you're kind of mad at each other now. Or are they just building sexual tension before the kiss? Wow.
His delivery is so bad.
He is
He's talking to the eye.
truly terrible in this.
That's why I'm shocked that he was so good in Poor Things. It's like usually he doesn't do great.
You need to
He's
see
in a
that
lot of
HBO
bad
miniseries
movies.
that I can't remember the name of because he does a nice job in it.
Jesse Eisenberg has never been good unless playing
someone even more
Zuckerberg.
unlikable than him.
He's only been
In
good at
one
playing
movie.
a guy that doesn't act like a real human being in real life.
Correct. It's perfect.
Great casting.
That was some of the best casting of all time.
We need someone who naturally doesn't act like a human being.
We need a lizard person. Or in Dave Franco's case, a weasel person.
I like the other version better where it just cut to them on the plane.
Me too.
We're lucky that like everything was in sync otherwise.
Yeah.
As far as we know.
I mean, maybe. There were a couple of jarring cuts, but none so jarring as that one.
Ooh, a
It was
bi-wave
very
siphon
smooth,
pad.
too.
Sorry, guys, I'm paying attention to the science.
Science beats magic.
Does it?
He's gonna learn later that
If
it
you
doesn't.
could have science or magic,
I would have magic.
I think the
Yeah.
point
Of
of magic,
course.
the entire point of magic is that it beats science.
is to beat science.
Otherwise it's not magic. If magic doesn't beat science, then it's not magic.
Yeah.
There's another movie that I haven't seen where Daniel Radcliffe plays a white supremacist.
It's not bad.
Yeah?
Imperium?
No.
I've seen all the white supremacist movies, so yeah, it's pretty good one.
Ah!
Did I get the name right?
A lot of really bad cuts in this action. Yeah. I really miss the director of the transporter. Because
Right?
at least there were some, almost show-offy, not even like amazing, but like competent moments of action.
This answers the
Oh my god, the soundtrack. I can't right now.
this answers the heretofore near impossible question. What would a movie have to do to have me begging for it to be directed by the director of the transporter?
Oh, Mark Ruffalo gets his cool guy moment. Yep.
That was terrible.
You get
Magic!
it? Because he just said science beats magic, but here's Ruffalo
Yeah.
proving the otherwise.
I'm green.
Proving the contrary.
And gone. That was terribly shot.
That was sort of
Oh, they
karate
think he's
magic.
underneath.
Yeah, he's that big.
He's so small
he's
now.
the size of a cat. Of a bunny.
Kill him anyway.
Really?
It was real. What? But he didn't go through.
Well,
never mind. That was just for the guy to fall, I guess.
yeah.
For a
magic.
second, I thought it was explaining how he got away. I'm like, why is he
No.
above ground again?
No, what he did, he turned into a rabbit.
he did a poof TF.
Yeah, the worst kind. The coward's way out.
Really?
Fireball.
Again, the soundtrack.
I think there might have been an accident with the soundtrack where they just put on the first cut of the movie, they just put like rights-free filler music on top of it, and they're like, we'll figure out the actual songs later, and then they just like put the movie in theaters.
What are these fuckwits doing
Ooh,
this whole
I
time?
would not be mad at like a 32-minute mahjong scene.
Ooh, I'd be into it.
It would be
Right?
better. It would be way better.
Would not be mad.
Single take.
Ooh, a mahjong oneer? Dare
Yeah.
we?
Portrait mode. TikTok chat on the side.
Better movie. He's still in it.
Some temple runner in the corner. And then Markiplier on the left.
Why do they want to save Dylan now? Jesse looks so confused.
You don't even know how to play Mahjong? I think I know most of how to play Mahjong because I played it on the computer.
I know how to
At
play
one point in
computer
time.
mahjong. I feel like I could fake my way through real Chinese people mahjong.
Could you imagine almost drowning?
Yes.
And then finishing the movie that was responsible for that? And then a sequel comes out. It's a different director. You're getting offered millions of dollars to reprise your role.
Yeah.
But you don't do it, even though there's no expectation that you'll even be anywhere around water, and there's no way they would even make her do anything like that again.
I mean, it'd be
but
funny
she
if they
still
did.
turns it down because she's spiteful towards the name of the film, not the director.
She's mad at Now You See Me.
She's mad at the series. Michael Caine's in the movie. Master Wayne.
Oh god,
He's still really bad.
We got his insurance company last time. We got to get him again. Leave Michael Caine alone. Guys, leave the insurance companies alone. Sometimes they pay.
Michael Caine has a website and it's hilarious.
Is it on michaelcaine.com?
I'm listening.
Is it she was only 15 years old.com?
Is Michael Caine retire?
Yes. Well, like soft.
Okay. Not full.
No.
Not full retire.
You never go full retire.
Okay.
I think he just said there's not a lot of leading roles for 90-year-old men.
Christopher Nolan will keep finding ways, though.
Life finds a way. You're a wizard, Harry. Come on. Stop being tough.
This is a bit much, Danny. You want to like back off?
Yes!
This is really mean. What's he so mad at them about?
Ooh, not his dignity.
There's been one good scene in this movie, and it was terrible.
They're gonna kill him the same way his father died.
No, I want
Listen, if his father's
I wanted his father's corpse to still be in there.
if his father's actually dead, I would be very surprised.
Oh, not
Oh,
a
yeah.
chance. Not
I
a
bet
chance
his
he's
dad
dead.
lived through it. He's the head of the eye.
Save
Yeah.
them all.
He's gonna be the head of the eye.
Yeah, exactly. He escaped to Argentina.
It's gonna be fucking Guy Pearce or something.
Turned into British Hitler.
Guy Pearce. Nice,
It's gonna be.
nice choice. Who's our picks for Lionel Shrike?
But picks for Lionel, anyone?
Dakota Johnson.
Colm Fiore.
Bold. I love a Confiore.
It's gotta be an Adam and Pal's pal. It's gotta be someone from our
Shared universe.
It's gonna be
Shared
Zach
universe.
Dempsey.
Gary Sinise.
I like it. I like it. Taylor Lautner.
Taylor. Wasn't he in the last movie?
It was. It's the All Taylor Marathon.
Tay-Tay.
You would die from the impact, by the way.
I
That high up?
yeah.
You'd break
It's,
bones.
It carries less weight in this movie because he's not in it, but I didn't say it in Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yep.
We don't mention enough that Taylor Lautner's wife's name is Taylor Lautner.
No, it isn't. Please,
Yes.
please tell me it isn't.
No, it is. Splash.
That's so fucked.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know. So this is a problem that gay people have.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry?
Um,
Drowning?
No.
Being gay?
Having because you're more likely to have sex with someone who shares the same name as you, so you might be yelling your own name during sex.
I didn't even
Now,
know.
I don't even know
have
if you're
fucked
more
a lot of
likely to
Girl
have
Scouts.
someone.
What did you say, Adam?
More likely. Well, when you're gay, you're more likely to have sex. Period.
That's true.
Okay, I'm just saying I've never
guys
had
can't
that
stop getting it
problem
wet.
because I don't know any other Gaels,
And
it's
because
kind
you've
of lame.
never had sex.
And that's the second problem.
It's not a problem because I'd fuck me anyway.
Well,
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Okay. I mean, can I just say they should know better? Because they just threw a magician
into an escape thing.
And then
using a prototype thing
yeah.
that was intended to be escaped from.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
They could put
It's
him
the
in,
ultimate test.
in, I don't know, any other safe.
They could have shot him in the head.
Yes. But like a big part of this movie is like showing off and being mean.
Yep. Oh, he's not as good. You're not as good as your father, Jacob. Was it or Nathan? What was his name?
What are you
Anyone?
referencing?
I'm referencing.
No.
Come on, the editor will get it. It's what was that
Sorry?
movie?
Editor
The
don't
abduction.
get it.
Abduction. I was,
Oh,
Wow,
God.
I was
abduction.
referencing abduction.
I
and
don't
Another-
remember. I don't remember anything
At
from
the
that
end,
movie.
where the guy who's got this Mads Mikkelsen accent goes, "You're not as good as your father, Nathan."
I can't believe you
Or whatever
remembered a
it is.
line
I can't-
from
yeah, I can't
Abduction.
believe
It was
you
just
remember-
memorable.
I can't remember you.
Amazing.
I remember
Good
like
for you.
specific
The movie
lines
existing.
delivered in a specific way.
Hyper specific.
Yeah. The chat's got it. That one's for the chat.
This one's for the fellas.
Try not to smile.
You want to clear your nose?
No.
No.
He does sound. Oh, so Thaddeus Bradley was behind it all.
They're gonna kiss so hard.
Someone has to.
Morgan's asking for it. The weird smirk he gives every character when they're talking.
No. Mike, can you speak a bit louder?
No, this is what Michael Caine sounds like now. And what do you want to do with them?
It's also going to turn out that Thaddeus Bradley has been part of the Eye this whole time, and his 18-month stint in prison was planned like a jigsaw thing. And he even knows that Dylan's gonna get out of this because he set it all up. Someone's gonna be a fucking ultimate like god character here. That's what happens in these fucking movies.
That's true.
Wait,
I don't know.
that's Dylan, right?
I guess he did
That's
it.
Dylan getting out.
That's Atlas.
I was gonna say, I thought that was Atlas. That was Atlas saving Dylan. How did they know? Oh, they followed the safe.
Do CPR like Madam Web do. Okay,
Damn,
then
it's
good
that
enough.
easy?
that slap.
Just apply slight pressure to his
Just
chest
a
once.
little bit of squish.
Bro, fuck off, bro.
What is she wearing?
Fancy fur.
That's my name.
Mimi, I'm a fancy fur.
Thanks for pulling out.
Ooh,
The legends
is this
say
character development?
Andy Dufresne is still on this beach.
It's broken. It's not supposed to get wet.
This is a Game Boy.
Someone did a switcheroo on us?
What?
What the?
So, I don't know. Go home.
Yeah, we're done. Take a flight back.
No one's holding you
Nope.
prisoner.
You're also like very popular, so like you could crowdfund some shit.
Go home.
I
like
this-
how the-
Yeah, go ahead.
I like how the film's Blu-ray pulled a switcheroo on me.
Yeah,
True.
I like that's been the most now you see me trick because
It
now
was.
we didn't see it coming.
Nope.
We didn't see the right movie.
Maybe that was the misdirect while something else was happening. Maybe Morgan Freeman kissed me and I didn't even know.
Oh fuck me, he's talking again.
I don't.
Oh, Black Power.
He's a real Derek Savage. You know what? Fair point in the chat. But Scoot, if they went home, they wouldn't be in China anymore. I guess it's the skyscraper rule. Why don't you just stop being in China? Well, then they wouldn't be in China. So it's magic, you might say. The foot.
Thanks, I needed that.
There is 5 of them.
Oh,
I knew it!
God.
She was faking for attention. She spoke English the whole time. You know they can all speak English, right?
That doesn't make sense.
Even a different fool.
That makes no sense. But I guess tarot bullshit, misreading interpretations is all part of the act.
It's an important
The fool is like the blank slate, kind of. And you're all a blank slate that you can draw anything on.
Actually, death is good. Because it means rebirth. Then why isn't the card
Oh,
just
they're
rebirth?
the eye, guys. They're from the eye.
Yeah.
It's them.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Remember, you can't spell Chinese without I.
I'm trying to imagine, like, does Jesse Eisenberg feel imposter syndrome or?
Probably. Everyone does.
That's a good question.
I hope
Are
so.
you reading it in his act?
He should. There are people who very much should feel imposter syndrome.
I mean,
He might be one of them.
and it's
It's shocking that there's like a
everyone.
market
Roofies.
for him doing that in any movie.
Yeah.
That's it. He's
Like,
got,
how do you get cast doing that
he's got
in
good
anything?
connections. Got a good agent.
Someone go to the web address that was in that.
Ooh, Windows.
We were tricked.
But I was dead, but I was resurrected.
I'm just imagining like the crew that filmed this. They just hired some random like company that films commercials or something. Like,
They film like local law office commercials.
yeah. What was that shot?
What?
What was that shot? And the weird continuity of the guy that couldn't act like he was walking,
Yep.
like Synecdoche, New York
Yep.
shit. Like, nobody walks like that. But there was continuity. He was in both shots.
That was wild. In front of the largest stage in the world, the
YouTube.
world.
That's not allowed. You can't do that. You can't say the largest state in the world is the world.
I want to see the scene that the
we
other
accidentally
version
saw.
cut to. What if it never comes?
That was a secret scene?
What if it's a secret scene?
What if the Blu-ray has
Because
secrets?
did you pay attention to what happened in that actual scene?
Yeah, but I don't
Michael
want to
Ca-
say anything.
All
'cause
right,
it's-
because I'm pretty sure I saw Michael Caine do real magic, but whatever.
Sorry, is this New Year's Eve already? Is this like December 31st?
It's usually when New Year's Eve is.
But like they didn't build up to this. Oh, it is.
It's New Year's Eve.
Well, I like how
We
it's
got there.
suddenly New Year's Eve. Can we have built up to this a bit further earlier in the movie, maybe?
Well, before it was December 30th.
Fucking
So-
damn it. It would have been Christmas, no? We just need some Christmas decorations in Macau at least.
They don't have Christmas. That's
Yeah,
why.
they kind of have Christmas.
That's
Are
why
we?
they're
Is
so
this even
sad in
Macau anymore? Like, where are
No,
we?
I
they
don't
just, they're
fucking know.
flying. They're flying somewhere.
Britain. People will be watching.
Well, they're on the biggest stage in the world.
Michael Caine's tall. No, wait. Daniel's still very short.
Yeah, Michael Caine is about 5'7", and Daniel Radcliffe is 3'8".
Okay. I was about to say this music sounds bad, but still,
It's what's the word? Diegetic.
Diegetic.
it is diarrhea.
This music is diarrhea to the scene. Jack Wilder.
Jaguar. Durr.
You know, it's funny. He's acting like he was actually dead.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm so glad to be back among the living, and not my horrible undead limbo that I had to experience. You were just pretending to be dead, Jack. That didn't seem like that did the thing.
Yeah, that was
did.
unrelated to the card throw. Well, you're pointing? What was that? The extras are all doing crazy things. Pay attention to the extras. They're all just... They're all crazy.
He's not very impressed.
Wait, so why are the horsemen who just made a video saying they're doing a thing on the biggest stage of all time also doing like grassroots marketing?
Yep.
Here's my prediction. Woody Harrelson will use the fact that there's someone who looks exactly like him to his advantage.
Here's my prediction.
Or there's only one of them, and it was a trick.
Was my prediction.
Yeah, like there was never two of them.
Even though we have seen them speak to each other alone in a scene,
yeah,
there was
I think
only
I think
ever
I'm
one
leaning
Woody.
towards. That sounds so stupid. It has to be true.
That's what I want. With real magic.
She just threatened to 9/11 the Thames.
Because I'm in consort with the devil.
Oh, it's crazy how they were able to mic this scene.
An indoor room with a computer.
Madam Web made it look very difficult.
I mean, it did seem almost impossible to mic an indoor room with a computer in Madam Web. That's true.
Computers are loud.
That's true. So they're trying to find them performing in very recognizable areas along the Thames.
I don't know what's going on. They could easily switch places behind the big car. Like, this is not... It's a really easy way of how to do it.
You idiots.
Is he trying to intimidate this guy on purpose? Is this part of the trick?
I think so.
It's gotta be a paper airplane. Watch. Oh, okay.
Boo! You stink! He's gonna fly. Arrest that man.
That guy was
he was
clearly
fucking
on
a
it.
pigeon. That's sexual assault.
Officer.
If you make that happen, even as a magic trick, you should get arrested.
You put one bird in someone's pants and you should get arrested?
Yeah, it would give you a disease.
They don't do tricks, Morgan. They do illusions. A whore does tricks.
Okay. Oh, he's so cute.
It's raining.
Men.
A third spot.
Everybody, we're getting a pattern.
A third.
British.
Oh, look, a third. If anybody recognizes that comic meme panel.
Enhance.
They did.
You put him in a fucking...
trick safe, you asshole.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Somehow Chase.
Thank you, voice of reason, asshole.
How
Woody.
are you the voice of reason here?
Look,
How are those teeth the voice
No,
of reason?
no.
it's okay when you do bad writing as long as somebody acknowledges it.
Yep.
100%.
Becomes the self-referential.
This is bad,
It's-
right?
We decided to be lazy, but we knew that we were doing that.
So
So,
we'll tell
you can't call
and
us
it's
stupid.
okay.
We knew. We just did it.
We still did do it,
We just don't respect
but
you.
we also told you
Like
about
that
it.
guy's way too excited with his clapping. I just want
Yeah.
to say.
They cast the most British-looking man
Yep.
to do that.
Okay, Jesse has a god complex. We get it. So this is magic, right?
No, they're just using a big version of the water drop thing they saw earlier. It makes perfect sense. They just have a billion of those water drop machines.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. That was already...
See?
You could do it with lights, but in order to show how it's done, you would need to give the entire audience epilepsy at this point.
Yes.
So it looks fake because it's not how it would be done.
It's too perfect.
Thanks, Pen.
I like how Dave gets stuck with 3-card Monty.
Also, I love how those two characters...
Sorry, Dave is doing 3-card Monty while Jesse is
controlling the weather.
God damn.
The two characters that were making out with each other, it was like the fakest kiss ever, too.
Yep.
Like, they've only got one moment. It's just a kiss. They don't have to really act, but
She's
still
being
looks
really
like the
violent with
fakest
these
shit ever.
birds.
She's really going hard on the bird angle.
Crush it.
Bites its head
He's
off.
the worst at talking into things.
Simon to his lapel.
Okay, this is magic.
This is... kind of seems like magic.
The whole city?
It is the biggest stage in the world.
This is so annoying.
Oh, he's cold reading him? That's great.
Ooh.
I love that. That's so cute.
Gun. Gun, Woody. Either of you. Just one of you have a gun.
This is terrible.
Oh, but the hobo...
Is also Woody Harrelson.
A triplet.
I would love a third Woody to show up. That'd be great.
With more hair and more teeth.
I'm killing the bird.
Get it? Reincorporation? Because she cut her head off when the movie started?
Yeah.
So
I don't know if the writers knew that, though.
So she was the bird the whole time?
You know, I think you're milking
He's
this a bit.
really
Jesse's really milking
hitting
this.
the God note really hard.
Was that an act of God or an act of Claude? Dude, Claude.
That's magic. It's just
And
magic.
I'm cards now.
Well, that's not even magic. She was just hiding a second head
Yeah.
in her pocket.
You know, how magicians do. Sorry, what's his get out of jail card?
Gun.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very good...
Also magic. Just real ass
No, that
magic.
just happens.
It's a great film for people who love to adjust the volume over
I was
and
gonna
over.
say, the volume, the mixing's
Yeah.
been fucking all over the place.
I've been having to turn it up and down just because it'll get deafening and then too quiet and then...
What if I love adjusting the volume, magic, China, and not kissing?
I think a better question from an FBI agent to that man is, how are you not in prison? Put handcuffs on him, yeah.
Also, is wind up holding your own tails a phrase outside of the furry fandom? Or is Morgan giving us a little tip of the hat?
He's giving us a bit of a nod, I think.
Do you think he'll kiss me? He's gonna
What?
kiss. Do you think he'll kiss me?
Oh, I think if you ask nicely,
he's gonna kiss.
He's got tiger blood in him.
He's got those kiss me eyes. Just you, actually, for obvious reasons, and I bet you can't write it. See?
This is a headache type film.
Yep.
I'm definitely getting a headache. I'm just constantly having to adjust the volume. Yeah, I'm not
Good shot
stoked about
there.
a car
The guy with the
chase
gun.
directed by John M. Chu. No, I'm not.
Don't you remember the car chase in Crazy Rich Asians?
Pow.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Dave can fight.
Yeah, karate magic.
So many cuts. Thanks, John.
Okay.
Wow, great. That looked so fucking
that was
horrendous.
One.
Like, did you even film anything? Just like,
was-
let's just make the whole shot in post.
One or two very poorly constructed vehicles. What are the little bits of fire on the ground?
You know.
No, I don't, Adam. What are? Explain.
Magic.
Oh, it's magic fire.
It's for lighting.
What the? They're disappearing from the mainframe.
Well, they all literally vaporized.
So there's another midnight thing?
They said they're gonna do some final trick by midnight or
Are
something.
they going to just transcend like they did in the first movie?
Michael Caine saw how good Lizzie Kaplan looked in fur, and now he's doing it. He's copying.
It's a nice coat there, Michael.
Michael's moving up the kiss list. A vagina, and it belongs to Jesse Eisenberg.
What the- that
was a funny
good cut.
delivery.
That was
Get
good.
those lights off
that
me.
whole thing just cutting to Michael going,
Yeah.
"Get those lights off me."
That was the actor Michael Caine.
Oh, I
saying
get it.
that.
This is all going to be deliberate. When she said she's going to fly something big over the Thames, she was talking about this plane, and they got caught on purpose, and they were acting surprised that they got caught for the cameras.
We are not watching any Oscar movies today.
Hilarious.
We are watching a second movie after this, though. Click the pinned link, and you'll see which one.
I just came now. Dear boy.
So, do they even have...
That was a great reaction.
Yeah.
Wah! Ah!
They don't even have the card, right?
That was like a Nikocado avocado crying.
So now Daniel Radcliffe has the thing that he definitely could have stolen himself.
Dead. Dead.
They haven't even kissed.
Same.
I'm a horse dick, you man.
Horseman. Israel?
Israel.
Is fake.
Yay, clapping.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Côte de Marisure.
It's starting to make a bit more sense now. But
1.2 million.
Okay, we're not gonna reveal what we saw earlier. But we still haven't gotten there yet. We're seeing clues,
But it's coming. It's gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna have a good time.
I'm kind of glad we saw it in that order.
I feel like this is a bad idea for a lot of reasons.
Why do you say that?
First of all, you're depressurizing the cabin.
Yeah, you're all getting sucked.
I mean, cabins...
Second of all, you're leaving it to who's got bigger muscles, like my security
really
guys.
As all things should be left to.
You could have had this planned a bit better.
It's letting the natural order sort itself out. Bigger muscles win.
Wah! This choice.
I love it. Like, who do
I
they think
hate
they
it.
are? Like Ave Maria and shit. Like it's fucking, like it's fucking Tarantino. Like, relax, dude.
John M. Chu will be as household of a name soon enough.
Where are the oxygen masks that just drop automatically?
They don't have those on private planes.
Bang. So obviously this is all a switcheroo and they're all in on it.
Yeah.
So they're all pretending to be upset that they're dying.
Yeah.
So they have to be all really good actors along with being magicians.
Oh, I see Silas is on the plane.
Wait for it.
All right, so this is exactly where
sucks.
it cut, I think.
This is urine.
It immediately shifted to the scene.
Tell me it's carbonized.
Before Woody Harrelson even got through the metal detector, we saw
the foot.
This.
It tastes like feet.
It was so confusing.
Wait for it.
Yeah,
Boom.
we saw it change. And then one of us noticed we were not
And then we
in
said,
the right place.
Wait,
You're underwater.
guys- Yeah, I thought it was a submarine.
What are we doing here? It was so confusing. We saw this part out of context.
What a great part to see out of context.
Sorry.
It was the most confusing
Like,
fucking shit in the world.
45 minutes ago.
What? What?
Don't.
Yay!
The dumbest thing I've ever seen. I think I said that at the last
They could
movie.
have probably heard all of them cheering outside. But,
No. They're on a plane. You know, where
I don't
the
know what
engines-
they would have done to make that convincing for them. Did they teleport the plane?
Yeah. You know how? Real ass magic.
Are they going to explain
Oh,
this
they're
one?
gonna explain it. I'm sure they're gonna explain it.
You know, if these two guys weren't characters, the movie would be
Yeah,
the same.
the movie would not change at all.
They
It'd
are
still
the
be this
glue
movie.
for the horsemen.
No, they did
I
handcuff
thought you
him at
made
least.
glue out of horsemen.
Yes. The sticky quality. The stickiness.
From my experience.
Uh-huh. What? Gael has the greatest feats of illusion.
Hey. Don't tell me it's gonna
Lionel
be
Shrike.
Lionel Shrike.
Lionel fucking Shrike. No, show dad.
It's great how consistently bad the music is.
Yep.
Never feels appropriate.
No.
He has no stage presence at all. I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys didn't tell me you were going to make me speak. Oh, now I feel on the spot.
Sorry, is there a projector on the fucking thing in Australia?
The best trick is the one done on the people who the what?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the tunnels!
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew they were using it for magic.
Special J.
Special J.
Okay.
Okay.
The damn
Get
lights.
those lights
I'm glad we
off.
got
It was
that
the
again.
damn lights.
Everything matters.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Fans!
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And then how did you create the G-forces necessary
How
for
did
them
you-
to feel like they
How
were
did
flying?
no one in the plane not feel as realize that they didn't feel like they were moving at
Yeah.
all? Like none of you have been
Yeah.
on a plane before?
And does this trick look cool to the audience?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
All the audience is
I
doing
think
is
they were getting a
looking at
live
plane.
I think they were getting the same angles that we got in the movie.
They were wearing what? Woody was wearing a GoPro on his
Yeah.
pork pie hat.
I don't know what the audience was watching. Oh, you finally did it right.
I am disappointed that the hobo wasn't a third Woody.
When you can all just like immediately aggressively hypnotize people, then you could do anything.
It does give you a lot of options.
Like, oh, you got hypnotized at one point.
And that's why you're in a different hemisphere now.
Oh.
Yay! I'm jumping.
This is giving.
This is a Neil.
Breen.
I was about to say, yeah, it's a
It's
Neil Breen
giving-
speech.
I think we've really.
Where's the president of the bank?
I was gonna say we've really given it to the president of the bank here.
Are we gonna get a Minecraft scene?
Really?
Isn't that corrupt?
I love it. That's amazing. It's actually crazy how Neil Breen this is.
Well, it's a good thing China doesn't spy on its citizens, or else this would be ironic.
Wow.
Yay!
This is a good crowd. Can we agree?
Hot crowd.
They're really eating it up.
Hot crowd. In what universe are, even with credits, are there 18 more minutes?
Hugging.
But no kissing.
So did the eye just turn out to be this like Asian family?
Yeah,
from
was
this
it just
shop?
like
No, I think
a
the eye is
Chinese guy
real,
and
but they
his
just
mom?
didn't like go into it any further than
Okay.
because I thought that was the whole point of the end of the first movie is like the eye is real.
Yeah.
It didn't play a significant role in the plot of this film other than just referencing that it in fact exists.
But it will in the third one.
We get a little confrontation scene, you know, because this was built up.
What if she's his dad?
What if his dad's a horse?
Whoa, horse dad?
BoJack Horse Dad.
Ooh.
Get those lights off me. I'm just a patsy.
Good catch. Oh,
Sprinting.
a Batman.
That was what the.
She turns around the corner. He's just crouching.
She didn't even look away.
I was really hoping you wouldn't.
She didn't even look anywhere else.
Really? Their relationship's also going to fall apart here for no reason?
Actually, people do just disappear.
Oh my god.
The
I'm supposed to start masturbating now? Like,
Based on
See,
how
That's where you slip up. I've been masturbating for some time.
that's fair.
it's crazy that we got that scene out of context now that we've seen the whole
Yeah,
thing
we
and
got,
just how little happened the
Yeah.
entire movie. It could have
Yeah.
been a random like conversation. But no, it was the fucking craziest part. There were like only 2 scenes where anything happened in the entire movie. This was
This is the other scene.
such a letdown. I can't believe how fucking lazy this movie was.
Thanks, China.
Wow.
John M. China.
John M. China.
Her name is Boo Boo. I like that.
She could be friends with Lula.
I'm glad I didn't give the first movie a 1 because this
I
is
like her
definitely
little
worse.
towel jacket.
You left yourself some room.
shawl.
That was
Yeah,
good.
this is irredeemable. This has 0 redeemable qualities.
Oh, is gonna be his dad.
Daddy.
I like how we're all still. I mean,
Father.
I swear,
De-
he's got to be
Dennis-
alive, right?
Dennis Quaid?
He's got to be alive, right? He has.
That's
to be.
what
He has to be.
we're all assuming.
The only thing else that can happen is Morgan Freeman comes and kisses him.
Neil Patrick Harris. What if he is his dad?
What if Morgan Freeman's his dad, or what if Mark?
What
Ruffalo-
if we got like?
What if Mark Ruffalo is his own dad?
What if we got Oscar short film Skin?
Ooh, could be a skin. I love that Morgan Freeman has a rider in his contract that lets him wear his earrings in all of his movies.
True. They don't come off.
Oh, because the script didn't want me to at the time.
Yeah.
The script. So he did
Dingus.
die. Oh, that's one of my favorite lines in any movie.
You
Hey,
might-
guys, you might want to look at this.
No way. I don't know.
Script. Probably the script.
The acting's so bad. Oh. I showed my pee-pee.
You were hot. That's why I was so much more sensual with you the second time.
Oh God.
What a wonderful world.
Me, dude.
Ash Lionel's boy. And I knew it was... I should just be practicing his voice for the rest of the movie.
It's worth.
You know? A good Morgan Freeman impression goes a long way. Interlinked. His face is so stupid. Like, I can't believe how bad he is.
Bad.
Oh, we knew Walter was in hiding. The Octa Show was a setup
Andy
to expose
Dufresne.
him to the public. I'm getting closer. I'm gonna come. You were right about the Horsemen. They needed to learn to work together like a single organism.
Oh,
Hitler?
God.
Were you here the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe you've seen our YouTube.
Shut up.
What are you doing here, dude?
Wow. On the deepest one. Neil Patrick Harris?
It's not Neil Patrick.
Can you imagine he just waltzes in, takes all the screen
He has to.
energy.
Someone has to.
They're gonna resurrect him.
And he's
like
right
Dave-
here with us.
Like Dave Franco.
Kiss.
I don't know, a little more
Now
unearned pathos,
we
and I think
kiss.
we'll get out of here.
Now you kiss me on the lips.
I've never been kissed harder and wetter than by Andy Dufresne.
Oh God, this is the worst.
I like all this cryptic like conversation.
You're awful. You are a great Mark Zuckerberg and a terrible everything else.
I thought he was a great Lex Luthor.
Perfect casting.
Daddy?
Come on, Daddy.
Dad?
Please, no. Please.
I mean, you have to.
It would make
Dad?
no sense at this point. It would make no sense at this
Daddy?
point. It would make no sense.
Daddy. He should have said that.
Did Lizzie
dude.
Kaplan
If Mark
just
Ruffalo
clap
said,
like
Daddy.
a baby?
Uh,
Are we in China again?
You never left.
Let's go to the eye. See how it looks like an eye?
Oh. It's an eye. That sounds like a threat, Morgan.
he's he said that at the beginning of the movie, but
Was it?
Who cares?
What's
That was
that
the stupidest
mean?
fucking movie. That was so irredeemable. That was so bad.
Go to hell.
That's terrible.
It's enough to make you hate Chinese people.
Satire, Google.
Google.
We were pointing out the racism of Scoot.
Of
That was fucking horrendous.
That's pretty bad.
That was
Awful.
a 1.
that was really bad.
The first movie was funny.
I could use a real cat in the hat after this.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
Please.
The shorter movie in the poll has won,
Okay.
Mercifully.
and I think you're gonna like it.
How? Oh, David Copperfield.
David Copperfield, co-producer? The guy from the Dickens novel?
What the fuck is their problem?
How did
All
this...
right, so here's the question: did this one make money? Because
I was
stopped.
about to say, how did
Are
this
they gonna make
do
a third
financially?
one? They just give up. All right, let's see. I mean, it definitely made money. Budget 90 to 120 million. Box office 334 million.
Sick.
I can't
Probably
believe
good,
this was
good
successful.
amount of China money.
What are we talking, domestic versus international?
Let's find out.
Did it make every single dollar in China?
Let's see.
This song's cool.
Domestic 65 million, international 269 million.
That's a nice ratio.
Yeah.
That's a nice ratio.
So this was not made for American audiences.
Nope. The I
There was a character
voice
named Boo Boo.
The I had a voice and
Yeah,
it was
they-
Jim Peary? What? Did I miss when the I talked?
I think at the beginning of the movie when he was Galadrieling the mirror.
Fuck.
That was really bad.
This sucked. I hate you. Would I watch Now You Three Me? Absolutely.
Not after that. The only reason we watched this one is because the first one was funny. The first one was funny.
The first one was funny.
This was so like this is longer, right?
I think so.
This
Way
is
less things happen.
Longer than
yeah,
maybe
this is like,
any movie.
I mean, there were a lot
This
more
is
like
15 minutes
action
longer than the
scenes
first
in the
film.
first movie.
Yeah.
Although we didn't watch the director's cut of the first film, but still, there's so much more shit happened in the first movie. It moved places. It was all bullshit, but it went places. It did things.
This movie moved from probably America to Macau to probably England. So that hurts your theory there.
Stephen Bussy and Mungo Hori.
Bussy and Mungo. Classic.
Jamie Alcock.
Jamie.
Okay. So everybody get your copies ready. If you look in the link that is pinned, it is the winning film. The 94-minute film is the one that we're going to be playing.
I'm on tenterhooks. Oh, we got some nepotism. Ashton Ratcliffe.
Ooh, interesting. How'd you get that job, Ashton?
I don't think it.
Location manager.
James. Oh, I thought it said James farting, but it's farthing. It's not. Usually, these movies don't suck the soul out of me.
Yeah,
but that's what happened.
This was
today.
a tough watch.
This was like one of the most boring things we've ever watched for one of these commentaries.
It's a good thing we're
ever.
so fucking funny.
Magic Consultants, really?
Theory 11. Is that his YouTube username? Like,
isn't that like an early 2000s band?
We're watching another
it's
one.
It's two early 2000s bands: Theory of a Dead Man and Finger 11.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hybrid Theory, like Linkin Park.
Oh, the best album of all time? I think I'd know if I was talking about the best album of all time.
Hybrid Theory of Everything. That was when Linkin Park did an album with Jay-Z.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was when Stephen Hawking covered Linkin Park.
This is embarrassing, and I'm not even going to have the dignity of finishing the entire credits.
There's 4
We're just
more
gonna skip
minutes
through the
of
credits.
You're not going to watch
What
the
was your
last
favorite scene?
Cards.
Card throwing. Obviously, it was one of the two things
Obviously.
it was one of the two things that happened the entire movie.
What's the second thing you keep talking about?
I don't remember. The airplane reveal, maybe.
Whatever.
Oh no, yeah, when when the movie skipped.
Oh, yeah. That did happen.
That did happen,
happened
and
during the movie.
even the scene that it eventually went to was funny. I don't think it would have been as funny if we didn't have that little hiccup, though.
Correct.
The rain
The
was
scene was
really
funnier
dumb.
because
the
of
rain
that.
was really dumb.
That was terrible.
The rain was magic.
And it's funny because it seemed like they were swimming.
It's funny
Yeah.
because like it would have been fine if he did it for like 30 seconds, but it was like 4 minutes of rain.
Yeah.
Where he was just like control, like relax.
Relax.
Like you did the trick. You don't have to keep doing the trick.
And then after he did the trick, he literally vaporized.
Yep.
The card scene was fucking hilarious, and it went on forever, and it didn't make any sense. And the rest of the movie, nothing happened.
Yeah.
And it was over 2 hours. I'm pissed.
Adam, get out. I'm pissed.
Bart, I'm cum.
Alex Cumming.
Everyone always forgets about the second panel to that one.
That's what the Coney 2012 Invisible Children guy said when he went on the train in San Francisco. Bart,
When did this movie come out?
I'm cum. All right. We're not giving it respect. We're skipping through the end. Bye. Bye. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm never watching a John M. Chu film again.
How are you going to rate
This is the one that really did it for me.
How are you going to rate this if you didn't even finish it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
You didn't watch it all the way to the end.
I didn't hear
credits.
the music in the end credits.
It's true. That really ties everything together.
You didn't hear Woody in a wig go, "That's all, folks." At the
It
end
had,
of
you know, I actually have lowered the rating of a movie from hearing one of the songs in the end credits.
That's crazy.
I
think that was Elvis. They started playing like an Eminem song, and I was like,
"Oh yeah,
like this is worse now."
Have you ever felt like the end song of a movie was good? Like it added to the movie, like it made it even better?
I mean, there could be a choice for like your credits that adds to the enjoyment or lack thereof, you know?
Right.
So it is possible. It can happen. All right. So, good news. The next movie is much shorter, and it's the shorter of the two that were in the poll anyway.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stand up. I'm going to take a little stretchy. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back, and then we'll start the movie, and it'll be good.
All right. I'll stay seated and do a little stretchy. I stretch by sitting normally. Here's me stretching.
Ooh, big stretch.
Oh,
It's called dilating.
That's one way of putting it.
Stretch while sitting.
Fully dilated.
All right. Now you see me too. Hey, Sonics, are you still here?
Sonics, were you ever here?
You were never really here. Yeah, I was thinking of differentiating the titles on the YMS Watch-Alongs channel when we have guests.
Mm-hmm.
So we could like call those like Adum and Pals Watch-Along or like YMS Watch-Along with Pals or like, I don't know.
So why didn't you stop talking
could
about
just,
it
like,
and
put 'em-
fucking do it?
Well, I'm telling Sonics to do it. That's why I asked. Okay. Give me 1 second here. All right. end credits of the FNAF movie made it better. I don't know about that one. Right, give me 1 second, everybody. What's crazy about this Blu-ray
There's one
is that there weren't
movie file?
900 different files I could confuse it with some of them being tricks that played the wrong scenes.
Interesting. A bold move by this Blu-ray.
AC3 4800 2H. Okay. Adam and Pal's commentary. I don't know, because we used to call those YMS commentary, and one of the videos on the channel is definitely titled YMS commentary.
Call it Scoot/Gael and pals.
All right, so there's my time code.
Not a bad idea.
I'm just gonna pee real quick.
I think that's kind of funny. I just got this. I was just scrolling through and I just got this.
It knew.
Yeah. Hollywood's Mark Ruffalo calls for a ceasefire at the DGA Awards.
Why are they shooting up the DGA awards?
Stop shooting! Cease fire!
Tucker Carlson almost misses the QuickTime event.
Everybody agreed that segregation was the worst thing this country ever did.
Worst.
Does anybody want anything?
I think I'm alright. I want drugs. Hope this thing charged.
Can I make it through this with just water? Or is that a mistake? Have you and I kissed on camera?
No.
Should we?
No.
Okay.
Unless there's money involved.
That's using your head. Can you guys hear me?
Was it worth it?
What?
Are you fishing for a kiss right now from the chat? Are you fishing for money?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you whoring
I don't even know what you're talking about.
yourself out right now?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess like I haven't thought about it, but
Oh
like,
yeah, no, I just sat here.
But I guess it like if I was to put a price on it, I guess it'd be $100, and I guess I'd give Gael half of it.
That's bold of you to assume you know my price.
I know it's less. That's why I thought you'd be excited.
$100 is a lot.
I don't know. I guess I'll just keep my phone out and see if anything happens on it.
I'm not kissing you on camera.
For $50 American dollars?
100.
No, we get 100.
200. We get 200.
You think you're worth twice as much as LW?
Yes.
I mean, obviously. But
No offense to Jared.
No offense, but at least double.
But also, don't do it. Chat. Don't do it. Don't submit. Don't stoop to his level. It's not worth it.
Look, there's no level to stoop to.
I don't even have my makeup done.
I'm just hanging out.
I don't even look good
I'm
for
just
a kiss.
hanging out with the fellas right now.
Vexel, don't be a prude.
And that's from Psychotrip, who has 14,000 subscribers on YouTube. Do you?
I do not have 14,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Then maybe you should listen to Psychotrip a little more. Because as per the social hierarchy, he's better than you.
I think Vexel is in the closet. That's funny. That's funny that
That is funny. Did you spill my water?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not on the floor. It's fine.
Okay.
And spill it. It just overturned the container.
That's fine.
Birthday was good. Thank you, Wham.
How's the old tailbone? Broken.
What happened to your tailbone? Oh, yeah.
I fell on it too many times and
That's
it
right.
hurts. How about a snoot boop?
No, this chat is way too horny.
It's a horny
and
chat.
I don't want to feed into that.
You're not a horny feeder?
It's one of those lessons I learned early in life. Don't feed the horny.
Did you learn it at home? There's 4 upcoming Beatles movies? That's what happens when you wrestle instead of work a 95. Might be missing a piece of punctuation in there. Maybe we should feed on Vexel if he doesn't kiss Scoot. I mean,
It's been long said now
these are all good ideas.
that I am worth feeding on.
Switch some Blu-rays around. Oh, one of my classic pranks.
Not getting anything out of this.
Are your drugs not doing what they're supposed to be doing?
No.
What are you
Well,
What do you think he's doing?
I'm just hanging with the fellas. They were
What do
complaining.
you think the chances are that
complaining
he's
about the chairs?
soliciting
There was no soliciting.
remuneration for sexual acts?
That is mostly true.
Usurper.
You, sir. Per.
That is
Hey.
factually accurate.
That's pretty good.
Scoot. Usurper.
You sir. Per. You sir.
All right.
Thanks, Sheehan McLeod.
Xi Jinping?
Xi Jinping.
That's gonna be like a Shane, like a what's her name, O'Connor, Sinead. It's gonna be one of those weird Irish names.
One of
that
those
pronounce
Saoirse
weird.
Ronans.
Yeah, one of those Saoirses and those Roshins.
It's pronounced Sinead. And Saoirse.
Say I love Saoirse.
And
Say
Royson.
horsey.
Say horsey.
Royson.
Royson.
All right.
I put all your
Sean,
I put all your
spell messed up.
Blu-rays in reverse alphabetical order.
Are you Polish, Sean? Is that Polish? Scottish. Got it.
Yeah, before Sinead, there was Shatid. My name's Shatid, and I'm immune to AIDS. All right. Hello, everybody. We've got a very special secret tea movie.
Okay.
They probably know what it is.
I
Scott
don't-
probably looked at the title on the
don't yet.
computer. Doesn't really matter. I don't care. Hope y'all got
you
your
know what?
cup.
I actually did not look at it on the computer.
Okay. Well, it's a secret tea movie.
I like keeping it a secret. I
I-
like keeping my tea a secret.
It'll raise your tea levels.
I could use that because they're
all
not
right.
already dangerously
Your time
high.
code is 13405. You're slightly off. Well, before I start, I'll let you know exactly what is at the beginning. It is
Vivas Films.
VVS Films logo is at the beginning of my copy. So
Vagina versus
if your
Scoot.
copy doesn't have the
eventual- the
VVS
eventual
logo at the
Great
beginning,
clash of
then you need to figure
civilizations.
out where that shows up.
Landmark case. Vagina versus Scoot.
That's gonna get
Yours
appealed
starts
all
with the
way to Supreme
Lionsgate
Court.
logo? Okay,
Clarence
well
Thomas will
that's
hear it.
Lionsgate logo for
Sure.
me starts at like
Maybe we
I
can
don't know
find a
when,
way to
actually.
make abortion even more.
I don't even
illegal.
see a Lionsgate logo here. So if your copy
Watching another
Uh,
Lionsgate film.
If your copy says Lionsgate, you might be watching a different movie.
So when mine says Temple Hill Presents, which is different than the Temple Hill title before that.
There's
So that when the actual movie starts, there's a title saying Temple Hill Presents. Black screen, but a different font, and I'm assuming there's going to be music there. That's at about 25 seconds for me. So figure out when that is for you. You can sync however you want. I'll just say when the first thing happens or whatever. Also, you can. Yours starts with Lionsgate. You've said that, and I've told you that mine does not have Lionsgate in it. So that's why I'm trying to give you a different point of reference. All right, so we're just gonna start, and you can sync and desync and figure it out as you go. But I've spent too long trying to explain this to everybody. All right.
Thanks, Nick.
Look for Lionsgate. I don't know if Lionsgate's even in my copy. I'll tell you if and when there's Lionsgate.
Stop saying Lionsgate.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Action.
All right. VBS
Vagina
Films
versus Scoot.
It's actually just Vagina versus.
You know,
Temple
what it is.
Hill. It says Temple Hill now.
With a fun little logo.
Film Nation Entertainment. Lots of production companies.
Lionsgate.
Like any good movie. Not Lionsgate.
Not Lionsgate.
There's no Lionsgate.
And-
Now the sound is starting. It says Temple Hill Presents.
But a different.
So it's
Temple
like
Hill.
a real movie. So now the movie's starting. Now there's
Oh,
footage.
is this the
So that's why I
90s?
didn't say Lionsgate, because Lionsgate isn't a part of this one.
Because they are not involved in the production of
They
this
might have had a
film.
different distribution in Canada or something. So
But Lionsgate is Canadian.
I don't know. Well, I bought the Blu-ray here, but yeah.
All right. So far, so good. We're in the city.
An urban
Possibly-
setting.
This looks
an
like New
urban
York,
man.
maybe? This is New York City. The only city in movies.
choices for sound are just so aggressive.
I need a
The
title
Temple Hill
screen and
logo starts at 40
credits,
seconds. Well, it was
or
25
else I
seconds for me.
Don't know what's going on.
Do you mean Temple Hill logo or Temple Hill Presents? Those are two
Oh,
different
City
things, and I've explained this
Bicycle?
3 times now. I was trying to help you out.
Oh, it's Taylor.
Taylor.
Taylor was the
Oh,
secret
no.
tea the whole
We saw the ad
time.
for this, didn't we? We saw like a trailer for this movie.
A
In one
Taylor
of-
trailer?
We saw a trailer for this movie in one of our commentaries.
I think we saw a Taylor trailer.
I don't remember what this was.
Yeah.
Is this Premium Rush 2
Oh my
starring
God.
Taylor Lautner?
Yes,
oh
it is.
my god.
Dream, 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 dream.
The soundtrack
I
fucking slams.
Already like the soundtrack better than Now You See Me Too.
Wee!
Parkour.
What?
This is Premium Rush.
What year is this?
This has to be like 2010,
What year did Premium Rush come out? The same year?
2014 maybe?
Because this is 2015.
Okay.
Were we still doing parkour?
Did Premium Rush come out the exact same? What year did Premium Rush come out?
13, 14?
2012?
Oh my god, relax.
I like how one of the shots was a GoPro.
Were we really still doing parkour in 2015?
Dude, we're
I
still
think,
doing parkour
I think they were
in
like 3
2024.
years late.
Casino Royale was like 2006.
That's right.
Yeah. This does seem late for parkour trend.
Really late.
I feel like I'm just gonna keep
Also,
screaming
like-
parkour into the microphone every.
I mean,
10
it is
seconds.
very
The
cool.
music choice is also trying to like emulate Skrillex type. you
Yeah.
know?
Kiss.
We got a cute little meet cute.
Is
Are
that
you
your-
allowed to kiss in this movie?
Hey, Taylor Lautner, is that your wife, Taylor
What the
Lautner?
fuck is that? Is that Taylor Lautner's wife, Taylor?
I think so.
Actually,
Is that Taylor Lautner's husband?
they look
Taylor
like they're
Lautner?
related.
Is that Taylor Lautner's sister, Taylor Lautner?
What the? She just did a Now You See Me. I love how
Ah.
she did the
Tracers.
same pose when she jumped down as that 6-second video titled Spider-Man Scooby-Doo fart.
Fart. Yes. she did.
And then the echo really makes it. See you, chump.
What is this movie?
I don't know. It's a secret T movie.
I don't know if the T was for Taylor or Tracers, but what I do know is that I don't know what Tracers is,
It's where they get called out for tracing.
which is you're a fucking tracer. Which is strange.
it's setting up why he gets a different career as
Than
a drawer, and he cheats. He traces.
Oh,
he gets caught later.
I thought you meant gets a different career than a werewolf. which is a good career, and more people should look into it.
This movie also shows why he gets a different career than an actor.
It's strange I haven't heard of this, because if I recall correctly, Taylor was at the height of his powers in 2015.
Is he getting?
Is he doing it?
hustled
I was
right now?
about to say, is he doing? What accent is that?
Is that the Asian guy from 13 Reasons Why?
Oh, it's Taylor Lautner.
Fun. That's a wet back he's got. That's a cool shirt.
When
That is a
Taylor
good
got
shirt.
skinny, he kind of turned a little into Sickab.
Skinny Taylor is a little sick Abby.
This guy's got traps.
That's why his career went in the toilet.
I don't know what Rent is.
What is this?
Is that's the guy from fucking
Mortal Kombat?
No. Is that the guy from
That's Shang Tsung.
That reminds me of the guy from that The Raid. Yeah, The Raid and The Raid Redemption. It looks like it.
Well, if he does
Is
a
it-
bunch of fighting later, we'll
Is it the
find
guy?
out. Or are you just racist?
Well, I'll look it up. Could be both.
Turns out it is the guy, and you're racist?
Why am I racist?
Why am I racist?
I have no
I
idea.
beg your
it's
pardon?
Not the guy. It's not the guy.
He owes them $15,000 on a $483
You
a
owe
week
us 7
paycheck?
years rent.
What is what? What?
It adds up.
I have so many questions already.
He forgot
Who are these
how to
people?
pay rent.
Why is he drawing money from them? Why couldn't he just go to a regular loan shark in the United States?
What is this rent they keep asking me for?
Wait.
I'm not in rent.
Chess!
Oh, chess.
Was it real? Did
I
you see
couldn't-
the whole
I'm not
board?
Well, I
Anthony
assume it was
Rapp.
real because it was one of those tables with the board carved on it and the chairs where they're so there's.
No, I meant was the game like in the
But what
right
if-
place?
Oh, I couldn't. I barely saw the pieces.
I
fly.
thought you had- I thought you had
were on
that.
the wrong
I
If
thought
you
you had
paused
that
it for me, I
down.
could tell you.
The camera work sucks. The
You
camera
know-
work it shouldn't be
You
that
know,
shaky.
that doesn't bode very well for a movie where parkour is heavily featured.
Yeah. But is it like a parkour type movie, or was it just like,
Oh,
hey,
a
let's
PT.
suck him in with the parkour
I
at the
don't know.
beginning, and then we'll
Watch this just be like
then
a
we'll
drama.
slow it
Yeah,
down.
like a fucking. They're sitting in a house talking the whole movie.
it just turns into Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. I'm in a K-hole.
Yeah, walkie-talkie.
Is that your
Oh
son?
my god, he's gonna start fixing that bike again.
I was about to say
What
that.
is
I'm
it
like, I'm
with
getting
Taylor and
flashbacks
fixing
to
bikes.
It's his favorite.
Is it in his contract? Is it like Morgan
It's
Freeman's
like Morgan
earrings?
Freeman's earrings.
He's not doing anything with that. He's just pretending. He
He's
wasn't on
he's
anything.
just pushing it against the wheel. Yep, fixed it.
That was crazy.
Ow.
I killed him. Later.
Yeah, you
Wow.
know
That
how
dialogue.
kids talk.
Chillax, mom. It's all groovy.
You know how kids be
You
talking.
know, kids from the 30s.
Gee, mom, that's not too swell. 2015. It's a real 2000 and late film.
Taylor's acting sus, Mom. No cap.
He's venting. He looked at the camera.
Facts. Taylor's shirt appears to be just like an advertisement for your favorite color.
Wow.
Oh.
I like purple.
Time for a sentimental moment. Camera gets close
Once
to his
again,
face.
Big
Taylor-
Purple getting their dirty hands
Paws
and
Dirty
all over
hooves.
everything, yeah. He likes that tool.
He likes it. He doesn't know how to use it,
She's a
but he likes it.
I like how there's no reason for the shakiness of the shaky cam, but it's just trying to be stylistic.
Yeah.
I just thought the
Fucking Darren
cameraman. I just thought the
Aronofsky
cameraman
movie.
was drunk, but
Could be.
Like, there's a way to do it with like a cinematic energy. This just seems sloppy.
pointless. Yeah.
It seems like clumsy in its execution. It's never good to feel that way. That was a sick beat, though.
It was.
You totally
New
missed
Death
that.
Grips.
Do you guys think he'll like fix the car later?
You don't even want an answer to that question.
No.
You just wanted to ask that question in that way.
I just wanted to say it.
What is going on? Yeah. You almost ran me over.
I mean,
Whoa, it's Lonnie. I'm taking a mental health day,
Surprise.
but I like boys.
But I don't have a neuromuscular disorder.
bought him a new bike. Oh, and he's the talk of the town. Everyone's like, "Whoa, man, cool bike." Oh my god.
This is trying to emulate that other song.
Yeah, what song is this?
That's
That's right. That's right. Sail by AWOL Nation.
It's AWOL Nation.
Oh my god. So blatant that that's the song they use as the temp.
Yeah.
Sail.
I hate when it's that blatant.
It's
like
that
it's
sucks,
the
man.
exact same instrumental sample.
This is the right year for Sail to be popular too.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's absolute ripoff. What if we had worse Imagine Dragons do that song?
Am I crazy that I like this one better?
Dude, to practice for his role, Taylor learned how to ride a bike.
I would have to do that for this movie if I was in it.
Yeah.
I hate this song.
That's why I never get to be in bike type movies.
How many cuts do you need?
I was up for Premium Rush.
This is so intense. I've got to chase that girl who gave me this sick bike and
I
is
gotta
running
scare
away from
that
me
woman.
now. Does the bike have a bomb on it? Like, what's going on?
I think that's his helmet. He's
You
just too
can't
cool to
wear a
it.
helmet
You know
and
what?
look cool.
Here's the thing. It's 2015. We've done parkour too much, but I don't know if I've honestly seen flirtatious parkour before. This is a new angle on it, and I appreciate it.
Is this Mirror's Edge? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What kind of question is that?
She's
How?
a girl,
You're a
Adam.
girl.
She's the first one.
How'd you learn?
Girl.
Why does he sound so nerdy and nasally? You
Whoa,
right?
that what man? After you said it and then he said that?
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
That was good timing.
I think it's because he's trying to project and he hasn't had to do that before.
My glasses! I remember having that problem with some lines in Twilight, too. I was like, you just made a nerd work out a bunch.
Yeah, they just like
that's honestly me at my highest aspiration. I'm Taylor Lautner at my highest aspiration.
yeah, they just like Captain America to nerd.
Yep.
If you can't handle me at my Gael, you don't deserve me at my Axel.
At my Taylor.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna be less offended when I expected you can't help me at my
Taylor Lautner, yeah. But no, you went
No, you gotta
deeply
rope
personal.
My personal trainer brother, Axel.
Do you consider him a
It is-
personal trainer first or a
First,
brother
yes.
first? Okay.
You know.
This is my personal trainer, Axel. Also,
he's
we're
biologically
we were
related.
born at the same time.
One got a real head start, though.
In life.
Whoa! I was expecting like a
Yeah.
Keanu Reeves oh.
Ow! My glasses.
I wish he had glasses. I wish he had glasses and kept breaking them.
He's a real Millhouse.
Okay.
Do you think everything will come up Millhouse later?
And also get some fucking glasses. You gotta learn how to see.
Her advice was look where the car isn't.
It's like Kevin Spacey.
I don't know
giving
what
acting
she meant by
advice.
that, actually.
What a bitch.
You can't just look at something. You have to incorporate the fact that you're moving. Imagine the car where it's going to be as you're moving. Okay, this is a Now You See Me.
Girl.
I thought she was going to appear on the right,
Oh
honestly.
my god.
Oh, parkour toughs.
I love the bully like paradigm of Dylan. Somehow
What do you call her?
somehow she got a bigger nerd
Nix.
boyfriend.
Adam. Nix.
Ixnay.
Jax. That's fucking. How did they get the biggest nerds?
I was chasing her with my bike.
This is so much better than the last movie we watched. I'm so happy we can just watch something that's funny again. Holy shit. It sucked the life out of me.
Okay. Is that supposed to be
I
intimidating?
hope they don't give me a
or-
swirly.
Real facial hair choices going on.
I respect it.
It's bad.
Oh, and the bike's gone. That was fast. Cheapest bike lock.
If he just kept taking roids, this movie would have been a hit.
I was gonna say he's all
He's
twinked
too
up.
skinny now.
How has he lost 2 bikes in 10 minutes?
How has he lost 75 pounds in one movie?
He's in his twink era.
Not my Taylor. This guy should be the star. Look at those veins.
I feel like this guy was like the same actor who was his dad from the first from like Abduction.
I'm starting to remember parts of Abduction now. It was a funny movie.
So what? 550 down, 16,000 to go.
Yep. No, that one's for the rent.
My dance. I learn everything from YouTube.
Same. I learned how to play chess almost exclusively from YouTube.
Oh. Sit quarter pipe, bruh. You're just smudging your... Why would you open your door like that? Why would she open her own door like that? She's smudging... There's a handle. Was that just for the shot? Did the director ask her to do that? Thanks for the super chat, Vestrux. I don't know what you mean by double down. I have no idea if they're going to do that. Try not to ask questions about other movies while we're watching a movie.
God.
That's very
Commentating a
distracting. I
movie.
appreciate it, though.
It's
I
been
think.
less
Thank
than
you very
2
much.
minutes, and we get another montage with sick music and Taylor fucking hauling ass.
This is the first gay parkour type film.
I mean,
all
Oh, God, I forgot to turn off that one. I'm so sorry.
Turn off the TOS.
I had no idea the watch-alongs was still linked
why is
to
she
the...
Arab?
She's always Arab.
Because Cool Cat TTS doesn't work anymore.
Because
I
we
don't
love
know.
her.
All right.
Her name is Raisha,
We're
and
gonna
she's
ask
perfect.
for no... I know you can't hear it, Sonics. We could hear it. It was distracting.
That was so,
It was delayed
that
and
caught me
bad.
so out of left field.
I'm so sorry.
Like, Mom?
I can probably
It's weird that I could
disable it
tell
here.
she was Arab, like right away.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The music is really bad. This is like pretend Linkin Park.
This might as well just be a music video. I don't know why this is a movie.
This is like Linkin Park temp music turned into bad.
Did they mean to make this movie
Oh
15
my
years
God.
earlier and forgot?
I
Like-
think so.
Maybe they tried and then they, the production was hell or something.
If I make this, it'll be cool. If I miss, I'll die.
Oh God!
That was like you could do
Wow,
a not
he
bad action
overshot it
shot.
somehow by quite a margin.
I said thank you for the donation. Shut up. I'm gonna ban you, Yum Num.
It's like somebody's been practicing.
Why are all your voices the voices of wieners. No. Bye.
What
if
is
I-
it with people giving Taylor addresses that he has to remember? Do you remember what's her name? Fucking
Kristen Stewart.
No, the fucking old woman from Alien.
Oh,
Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Oh!
I can't believe
now you know.
you
her.
made
I'm the
fun
one
of
who
me
can't remember
for
her name.
not
Now you know her.
remembering
I
Sigourney.
knew it wasn't Jamie Lee Curtis. But regardless, when she's like,
I will never forget that
435
name.
Crescent Park Lane, remember that address.
Oh yeah,
That's the same shit. I'm getting flashbacks. It's like 482 MacGyver
that was an
Drive.
abduction, right?
Yeah.
I
That
can't
movie was
believe I
good.
forgot most of that
movie.
movie.
Stayed
Oh,
with me.
that was abduction. I thought. Well, yeah, I knew. I guess I knew that was abduction, but I also thought it was Eagle Eye. I think they might be the same movie.
Why is everyone jacked?
Jacked and a nerd?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Fuck. What am I missing out on?
There's so much stuff to run around on here. It's so cool.
What's up, parkour people talk? Oh god.
Oh, another
almighty.
cool song.
And what if I? You know what? What if I don't keep up? Do I lose parkour then?
No, it's legit. Just
It's
like
funny
2
that-
minutes of breaks with like 5 minutes of montage in between.
I just think that it's funny that they've centered the entire movie around just doing never-ending parkour, and it's all really lame.
It's
like
not
if it had
good.
cool-looking parkour, this could just work as what it wants to be. The rest of the movie doesn't have to have good writing if that's what you're selling it as, right? You know, if your movie's about like fucking dancing and the dancing's good, the rest of it could be shit. But the parkour is not even good. It's a really lame parkour movie, even with just for the parkour.
Yeah, it's a lame movie about a thing that was passe
Yeah.
8 years before this.
I
Might
don't
as
know
well
what you guys are talking
be
about.
when-
Parkour is still cool.
might as well be on a fucking playground,
When did
going into the sand.
When did Punisher Warzone came out? Because that's the movie that because the director had like a good sense of humor and like had a bunch of parkour in it because every movie has parkour, and then she like immediately killed all the parkour people, and she was like, "Fuck parkour."
That's
I
funny.
guarantee that was before this movie came out.
Is this the not black keys? It's the white keys.
Ah, the White Keys.
That's what this is trying to be.
2009, actually. The movie that made fun of there being too much parkour came out 6 years before this.
What movie was that?
Punisher Warzone.
It made fun of there being too much parkour.
The thing I just said where they had a bunch of parkour people in it, and then the director just immediately killed all the parkour people and
Okay.
made fun of it.
Yeah, I was trying
Who
to
is
figure
this
out how to
fucking-
relink my
Penis.
YouTube thing
Oh.
to the Streamlabs thing so I can turn off the donation on the. So yeah, sorry I didn't hear that
Oh,
part.
good. Oh, good.
He's got a little bit of Chris Evans in him.
I'd like a little bit of Chris Evans in me.
It's a weird way to introduce a character. Like, can you imagine this happening in real life? You're hanging for your life when a guy goes, "Hey, how's it going? I hear you need some practice with it. I'm Miller." It's like, what the fuck? Get me out of here, and then we could introduce each other.
Where do
The
we?
way he talks is so stupid.
I mean,
He's
there's
got everybody's got a really lame.
There's
voice.
going to be a lot of stupid talking in this movie.
A lot of Baby Zone. Disabled donation alerts. Save.
He's interesting.
Right? Or no, super chats. Text to speech settings disabled.
You're still
So we
not.
could-
You sound like a little girl. And also, I tried baseball once.
There we go.
It's funny. They kind of have to say that line because the people who are into parkour are also not the jocks. They're the fucking.
They're not.
No, they're
Yeah.
they're the fedora wearing.
They're the magicians.
They're the memes of the world. Like, I'd be into parkour if I didn't have such shit wrists.
Yeah, I feel like you're like a couple tweaks away from being a
I'm not
parkour
that
guy.
far.
Yeah.
I've looked at places that give
I've
classes.
looked at parkour.
I was like, where can I learn?
You should invent a new sport where you combine parkour with archery.
Are you still an archer?
No.
Why not?
Because it wasn't fun anymore.
'Cause COVID happened. COVID
That's
killed my
actually
archery.
that is the reason.
Thanks, Obama.
We could start again.
I might be down.
Cat BF would love to do some dumb shit like that.
Who?
Cat BF?
Oh,
person.
Cool. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying someone's name.
That is his name.
Like I heard like Cap.
It
Cappy F.
sounded like Cappy F or something.
Cappy F. That's what I heard. I'm like, who's Cappy F? All right. Where were we? What's happening in this movie?
It doesn't matter.
When's the next parkour montage?
He's
Like
okay.
2 minutes.
They are doing a
60 seconds
scheme.
away.
He's gonna carry the package and drop it off and get money or something. He's doing like a drug deal or something.
He's like the transporter.
Yeah.
That's the second movie where we're talking about the transporter. That's weird.
Transporter getting a lot of play.
I feel like transporter is going to be on the list soon. On the Adum
Sounds like
account.
it's too good for us to do.
It might be. It's actually a fantastic movie.
So do they leave those mattresses out in all weather and they just like
I
get
think so.
rained on? Like
yeah, they
there's
just
like
get rained
fucking,
on and
there's like
moldy.
50 mattresses on that boat.
Yeah.
With like no way to cover them.
Oh, that's a terrible, terrible piece of advice for parkour.
Oh, yeah.
You have to constantly do the stuff that you don't think you can quite do
Yeah.
yet.
If it looks unsafe,
You should
you're
do it.
You
a
should
pussy.
definitely do it.
How else are you going to grow and become better? They're in here. Yeah.
Imagine what they thought this would look like when
Yeah,
they
I
were
think-
writing the script. Did they
I
think
think
they
Charles
would get a
Manson said
cooler
something
person
similar.
to say the lines?
Probably. I think they were banking on a little cooler.
Look, if you feel dehydrated, don't take a break. Don't drink water. You're a baby.
Taylor is somehow the coolest person in this cast, and that's impressive.
And
he's
and
super
we've
lame.
seen Taylor.
Except for this Jack guy with the haircut. I like that guy.
Look, if my drug dealer did parkour,
You'd be doing a lot more drugs.
I'd be
that's one
doing
thing.
every drug every day. Do you want to try that line again, Taylor?
Kind of remember.
Is he trying to be romantic or
I love
cool
the
or
squint.
like anything?
You can tell when he's trying because of the squint.
Yeah.
This in Twilight too.
Yeah.
I like that I can pick up on Taylor's acting cues now.
Yeah.
I was like, I should be his agent or something.
Could you imagine you're a child, your parents force you to do steroids and then get into acting?
Yep.
Stephanie Meyer thinks you're hot and you're not even legal yet. A bunch of old women fucking flick their beans to you as a child in a movie. Then you think you're hot shit, try to be an action star and nobody watches it. And now you're left with no roles and no talent wondering what the fuck you're doing.
Wow. Listen, Adam, you didn't have to be that rough on the guy. It's not his fault.
That was
I said imagine.
But like, it's
I mean,
not his fault.
I didn't say it was his fault. I said that
just
sucks.
imagine.
What do you mean?
Like, that's the kind of fucking...
Just imagine the tragedy.
I wasn't trying to make Taylor
that
feel
is
bad.
being a Taylor
I was saying
Lautner.
I feel bad for Taylor.
And yet there you are, holding an empty bag. Nothing. The universe spitting on you.
Yeah,
like a
imagine how
bag
much that would
blowing
suck.
in the wind.
Imagine how much it would suck to be Lights Camera Jackson.
And then all of a sudden you're an old man dying of cancer. You know, it's just, let's keep laying
Lights
it
Camera
on.
Jackson's got to be like 47 years old now.
He's acted like it for a while.
Well, I think you sort of glossed over all the cool parts of being Taylor. You get to turn into a dog. You get to
Awesome.
you get to marry a baby.
Yeah, imprint onto a baby.
The end.
He's in so much debt with everyone.
That's the same guy. That's the guy who was hustling him.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, do we know why?
I
he
thought it
owes
was about
them
rent earlier.
this much money. Like, what does he have to show for all the money he owes?
Oh, shooting.
One month for what? The whole 15 or 10 grand now? Because he took 5 off for the car.
You got 1 month or we're going to shoot you.
You know, most people don't stop working out at age 13. But but I respect that in Taylor.
It was only for Twilight, so... I hope that he gets a winning lottery ticket at the end. Like, he just... Oh, there's a contest for 10 grand. It's spelling bee.
Ooh, I hope it's a spelling bee. He's nerdy enough to do well at a spelling bee, but he's not Indian enough to do great at a spelling bee.
Mm.
I think I do all right at a spelling bee.
You do all right, but
I don't
there's
know
no
how I would
there's a
do.
ceiling.
Sorry, is this what they do in their spare time? They
Yes.
play
It's like
pong?
parkour, but the ball's you. The ball's like parkouring all over that table right now. Hell yeah.
It's doing
That's
so many
sick.
flips.
Oh my god, it's so sick. That face he did when it touched his pee-pee.
Has she hit the ball on the table once?
No, I don't think they're playing
she was
by
going
the
to,
rules.
and he took it away from her.
You think I'm a narc or something?
Everyone's such a wiener.
Wiener's a good word to describe the cast. Honestly. The whole cast. It's a very wiener-like cast here.
We're the transporters.
Excuse me. I'm gonna parkour out of here.
Why would anyone hire you? Can you imagine trusting these people with your valuables?
Right?
Like
And
even his
how do you
lines are
guarantee they
supposed
work?
to be his lines are supposed to be cool. He's also very wiener-esque.
Yeah.
You know? The music is implying that there's cool dialogue.
Oh God, here we go. It's been too long since we had a montage.
I'm so happy that things are happening. You have no idea how that last movie sucked so much out of me.
The last movie
I'm
was
dry.
tough.
I'm so sorry for playing Now You See Me Too.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. It'll take me a little while to forgive China.
Can Tay-Tay talk to the dog?
100%.
I mean, the dog should be able to smell him.
Tay-Tay can legally marry the dog if he divorces the baby.
If the dog is also a baby in dog years.
Yes.
He
And
can
is female.
imprint.
And is female, because otherwise it'd be gay.
Oh, yeah.
It just occurred to me the parallels of having Jacob imprint onto a literal baby when Stephanie Meyer imprinted
Oh,
upon
yeah.
Jacob.
It's
as a
projection.
baby.
Yes.
There's a projection there. I didn't quite pick up on.
She was a real Celine Dion's manager.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, her manager
Explain it
discovered
later.
her when she was like 11 and married her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quebec with those age of consent laws.
I didn't marry her that day. You played it cool.
This storage facility seems like one that you'd only find in a video game.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I
It
know what
looks
you
like a
mean.
lot of video game levels,
I
like
was
not a
gonna say
real
that.
place.
I was gonna say it's not just that. It's like you get all this shit in movies where it's like there are paid guards walking around
Yeah.
on patrol. Like
Yeah,
every
and then
guard
the
job
red
is not
to mark or yellow to mark where you can climb up and stuff.
like every guard's job is not literally just sitting in front of a.
Oh,
like
yeah,
a,
true.
Like a single guard sitting in
Yeah.
front of a table of
They get-
cameras.
They
No,
get exercise.
walking back and
Oh
forth.
shit! I'm being shot.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Now do Taylor.
I thought that was Tay-Tay for a second.
Not enough parkour movies shoot the main character dead in the first 30 minutes.
That would be a fun
Surreal-
trick.
it's a
That
real
would be a really
psycho.
funny trick. That
It'd be
we
awesome.
only watch it because there's Taylor in it and he dies immediately.
They do a
Oh hell
psycho.
yeah! That was a parkour.
Yep.
And the guy is catching up to him really quickly on the ladder, so
Well, that's because Taylor's
he must
not
be a
very
lot
good.
faster. He also climbed the ladder with a gun in his hand.
That's a good point. This music though.
Oh, sick roll, bruh.
I don't like the music because it doesn't remind me of a different existing pop song.
Whoa.
No, it's
Whoa.
just generic action music
Yeah.
that you get in any video game.
I want another sound alike. Play
Yeah,
some.
Yeah, you look like you're running for your life.
Hey Siri, play Avicii.
The directing is so bad. Why is that shot going on for so long? Like, what was it important?
It was to show us that only one of them is still chasing him. The other
The
two
camera
got stuck
movements
behind the
suck.
door.
This hallway shot reminds me of a better film, Crank.
Yeah, Crank is almost
Sorry,
as good as
where
this.
are they right now?
The mall.
Empty mall.
Is this the mall in... No.
The design of the villain characters,
This
like
looks
everybody.
like another. This looks like where Neil Breen shot fucking.
Oh yeah.
What was it? Twisted Pair.
Twisted
Yeah.
This
Pair.
looks like the set of Twisted Pair.
The one university building.
Hey. What?
Cool.
What? No one would ever do that.
Taylor just did. How's this guy still on his tail?
I was about to. He doesn't seem to be gaining any ground by
No,
any of
they-
the cool tricks he's doing.
He's
not-
maintaining perfect distance from him at all times.
Yeah.
No one is gaining or losing.
What's that? That's a really annoying guitar sound.
Na, 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 na.
It's like a little bit of guitar and
would-
some synth.
I would describe the guitar as a wiener.
It's a very wiener-like soundtrack.
Yeah, you have a gun,
Fucking
right?
wiener-like cinematography.
Sorry, what were you gonna do when you caught him? Give him a hug? You had
I
a gun,
guess.
right? You can shoot him. While
He could have shot him the same time he shot the other guy. Like they were next to each other.
Oh.
Oh.
It was- okay, so it was pointless anyway. The entire scene was pointless because they caught him anyway.
Yeah. Stop it.
Don't.
The editing choices and the audio choices, they're just so lame.
It's great art.
Ow. My inhaler. I'm so scared. I can't believe they're committing with this. Like, did
I
he,
know,
did he
it's
get
been going on for a
flashbanged?
while.
Did he get grenaded in the ear? Like, what's going on? Why are they continuing to do that audio choice?
Got
that
better.
Sucked.
Really? It was a test? Fuck right off.
That was terrible. Look at all these wieners.
How did they hear about the bus?
You should have tortured him.
True.
You didn't do that for long. If it was literally just about a test, why'd you do the chase part? You could have like cornered him on a different day in a different place and asked him questions. You could have been like, "Hey, I'm offering you $500 or $5,000, $10,000 for information on this." That would have been a test. If you're trying to test his
That's true, actually. If you're trying
capacity
test
to
his
like whether or
loyalty.
not he's going to give information to
Yeah,
other
you're
people.
testing his loyalty. It's
Yeah.
like-
Why did they have to do all that chasing and pretend shooting for the test? Like that's a you're gonna get noticed by authorities.
You could have
like
just
the real authority.
You could have just actually shot him and saved us all the trouble.
I don't know.
So we should have a countdown timer in the bottom right of the screen for the next
Until
chase
the next-
sequence.
yeah.
This is the downtime. This is when we get to like relax. Oh man.
Grab a copy. I may like it, eh? Yeah, what?
You know you have to put the microphone close to them when they talk, right? I mean, I get this is like a decision. Let's put the microphone in another room. Like, okay.
It'll be our little secret. Who's that guy? Oh, Snake? He's my boyfriend.
He goes by Scorpion now.
I heard stink and not snake for a second. Stink.
Oh, Stink?
She's not like the others.
My
She's not
mom
the
like
other
I
girls.
hope she
have 2 hot
actually says
dogs.
she's not like the others, because that's how you really know.
I'm not like the otters. Hey, stink.
I mean,
What's his name? His name, what's it? Copperhead?
he could be a Stink.
He could be a stink. I love the game of like, try to guess this guy's name. And it's just
It
like,
stink. It stink. I still haven't seen The Critic.
you haven't seen what?
This not Simpsons show, but
It is, in fact, not a Simpsons show.
whatever it was.
You'll find most shows aren't Simpsons shows.
It's got like 2 seasons or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a couple. I saw it a long time ago.
That's a good point. This couldn't work. This couldn't wait. You couldn't like have met her at her house. Like, why'd you have to come to her work?
Why is he beholden to this woman and her son?
Because she put him up and he pays rent for her. She's his landlord.
But he's billions of dollars in debt also.
Yeah, but he just likes her, I guess.
All right.
Where'd you get this?
This is $8 in singles. What am I gonna do with this?
Big boy trouble.
I gotta say that neckline on the beard is harder. It's harder to achieve than it looks. That takes effort. Like I know it looks like bad.
What do you mean?
Jeans?
That was me before I shaved today.
I'm just saying, like,
it takes bad effort.
That's not
to look like that.
That's not completely natural. I feel like they shaved more underneath it. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a choice. I don't think it's as natural as much hair as he can grow on his beard.
Oh no, I think it can go further, but the line they've chosen looks bad.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they still had to choose a line. That's my point. My point is this is a decision.
No, I think it could go further.
I really just want to have a guy in a movie with a bunch of face tattoos called Stink. Like, I just need
right?
that now.
By the way, I
Hey,
now
my
know
boyfriend, Stink.
I
Not
now
too-
know why Taylor's character, whose name I don't even know, by the way.
This guy?
Yeah.
Cam.
Okay.
Tracers.
I now know why Cam is in so much debt. It's because as soon as he gets his hands on money, he uses it complete. This guy's $15,000 in debt to the mob.
How
and
old is
he's
he supposed to be
buying
also?
skateboards
Yeah, he's an idiot.
He's completely financially irresponsible, and that's why he's in debt.
Well, that's how it happens. Like people who are homeless, they don't like.
They're bad with money.
They're just bad with money.
They made poor investments.
They just keep buying skateboards.
But how old is he supposed to be? I don't know, between like 16 and 39?
I love the fucking enforcer over here on the left.
He's very cool.
He reminds me of
the guy
Danny
from
Pedro?
Redemption?
No, like Pedro from
Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah.
Sorry, I spent some on a skateboard.
I saw a really cool skateboard.
Ah! Also a wiener.
The subtitles were wrong.
Sorry,
on that,
I just want
by
to
the
say
way.
they're committing a crime in broad daylight in front of a
full
crowd.
ass assault in the middle of the street.
It's because it's the ghetto.
Man, I'd like to
And
be
he's
choked
so
by
tough.
that arm. He said out loud.
You'll pay for this.
My glasses.
Why I oughta?
Oh, you wouldn't like me if I turn into a dog. I can do it. I guess I swear I can do it.
Woo!
She's with the eye.
This isn't
She's
even
not
my
with the
final
eye.
form.
She's with the eye.
Ugh.
Did you pay for that ice?
No, you're a thief.
Yeah, that's why he keeps getting his ass kicked.
I like that.
If I
extra.
owned that
I
ice, I'd beat the
I
shit out of
love
him
that
too.
extra, by the way.
Yeah.
He was good. He was
Stole the scene.
Big fan. Should have been the star.
The first non-wiener.
He should be the one doing parkour.
Honestly,
and
that'd be
not
sick.
Taylor.
Damn.
That'd be a better movie.
We need a fat parkour movie.
That'd be a good movie.
A fat parkour movie would be sick.
Called Falling.
Anatomy of a Fall.
Yeah. Perfect.
And the bad guy's covered in face tattoos and named Stink.
No, he's the good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh man.
Wow.
Show me the broken rail again. Slower.
This is a really lame scene.
Don't
Everybody's
worry, we'll
just
get to the
showing off their
parkour soon.
scars.
I feel like parkour is coming right around the corner.
We're close. We're like 30 seconds here.
Yeah.
60 to 30.
Her cuz
This
was
is
her husband.
terrible dialogue.
A husband.
What do you think of the mixing here, Adam?
It's not good.
Good.
Good, like
Realistic
normal-
club audio.
I was thinking it. I didn't even bother mentioning it because it's the norm.
That's what every movie does.
Yeah. This is a little worse, but yeah. If it were a better movie, I might be more upset, but I'm just like, I wasn't expecting anything from this. How is this guy a fan of Mr. Beast in 2015?
Early adopter.
Okay. Is there development happening of characters?
They're happening somewhere, but they're not showing us.
I thought that was Taylor there.
In the thigh-high boots?
What's going on?
What?
What's going
are
on?
you-
What are you doing?
He's a robot.
Listen, I'm just saying, this is
That's
not,
you.
know, that wasn't the captain of the football club, okay? This is the guy from Music Band. He suddenly has an opportunity
And,
to be cool. Let's not judge him.
Judging by your use of the term football club, I'm guessing you weren't the captain either.
No, as it turns out, I was not
Were you
captain of the football
the headmaster
club.
of the football club?
As it turns out.
Were you the grand wizard of the football club?
I was the Grand Wizard of something.
I know.
There's a really good photo of me.
As the Grand Wizard?
Yeah.
Good segue.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if
That
I'll
should be the
watch it.
thumbnail for this movie.
This is a really lame song to be putting. Like the soundtrack sucks, and
Except
they're
when
just
they're doing
trying to
AWOL
emulate
Nation.
things
We had the
that
montage
already
by the way. It
exist.
just wasn't parkour this time. It
Yeah.
was
The
clutch.
camera work. It's like they watched the scene in Black Swan, but forgot to have like good lighting and decent music. There's no like atmosphere to the music. There's no space to it. It doesn't sound diegetic.
No, it's just playing over
Yeah, it's just
the stuff.
plopped into the timeline.
I did hear
What
a lot of
lame
people saying.
scene.
I heard a lot of people calling this the spiritual sequel to Black Swan.
Yeah. I gotta watch Black Swan again.
called-
This
I
guy's
hope there's a
waiting for
4K
his
for Black
boyfriend,
Swan.
by the way.
Twink dog. What?
This guy like fucking Dylan is just sitting
Hey.
there. I'm hoping for some gay representation. I don't care if it's from Dylan. Like, you know.
What if it's Stink?
That'd be a fun twist. I would love that for him.
She's on Molly, Taylor. Can you all tell?
Who owns Black Swan? Because if it's Fox, we're never getting a 4K.
I owned Black Swan.
Here we go. This guy's gonna be like the bad guy. I'm calling it.
Everyone is 8 degrees lamer than you'd expect them to be.
Yeah, like how did they get past casting?
Yeah.
How does the audition tape not get thrown out?
Unofficial trilogy. Perfect Blue, Black Swan, Tracers.
I will say it's actually remarkable how much of a movie is determined by the casting
Fox
choices.
Spotlight? Do you mean Fox Searchlight?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Plaid really suits him.
Sony is going to distribute Disney physical media now. Does that mean that they get to choose which ones get 4K?
I think Dylan wants to fuck Cam.
You'll have to send me an article later. I don't want to be distracted. This movie's much better than the last one. I actually
And it's
wanna watch
almost,
this.
it feels like it's almost parkour time again.
We just had a nice little club montage. Maybe a few more minutes of talking, and then we get into parkour. Give it like 2 minutes.
Okay.
2 minutes, and then we're back into the parkour.
Stink!
His name's gonna be like fucking Octane.
We gotta get a name for this guy. And it better not be a human name.
No, it better be like, you know, it could be some forms. It could be like Cobra, you
Yeah.
know, and it would work. Sorry, what's going on here?
He's sad.
I'm just.
He's
He
sad
lost
about
his glasses. Hey, it's
Call him his name.
Stink.
What's his name? Say my name.
Rafiki. I could see him being a Rafiki.
Interesting. I like that.
I think he's
Out
more
of
of
the
a
box.
stink.
I think Adam's committed.
Gotta be open-minded about these things. You have so many options. She's giving Kate Beckinsale from that other movie, the Small People movie. Tiptoes.
Oh, Tiptoes action.
I forgot we did that.
Not Underworld. We did do Underworld, right?
Yep.
We did
That
before
that's not
we
out.
started doing streams, but it's
Oh.
not edited yet.
Okay.
So you just
Because I'm very
told everyone something that they
Oh,
didn't know.
shit.
That's what. Who cares?
We just leaked.
You leaked it.
Oh no.
You just doxed my release schedule.
Well then.
It's fine. Somebody's editing it though. Yeah. It was recorded like over a year ago for sure.
No one clip it. No one saw anything.
You're
There's like
shut-
5 people in the chat. We're
you're shut up.
vibing. It's between us and you, chat. Don't leak it.
It's our little secrets. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, would you?
Sorry, I thought you were doing a scar there. It's like, it's our little secret. Like I thought you were doing that.
Got to have money.
I believe their relationship so much, and I'm so glad that it's come to this.
Funny because they're
point
actually
of
married.
Taylor and Taylor.
This music sucks. It
I
can't.
feel
It
like-
also can't pick a genre. There's
Yeah.
like no
No, this
consistency
is-
with the score at all.
Like
It's
this
like
could
they're
be...
just copying random temp music.
I have to also say I've seen an uncomfortable amount of Taylor just macking on girls
Yeah.
in movies at a really young
That's
age.
what he's there for.
Unearned.
Yeah,
I know it is
unearned
really
too.
disgusting.
Like he's still like to me like really young.
He's still a baby. Would you
Like-
call him an attractive child?
I wouldn't go that far.
Would you call him a hot baby?
God damn it. The heteros are not all right. I agree.
I'm doing great.
You're not. You're not.
Let me-
As far your sex, I describe your sexuality
Leave me
as
alone.
on the spectrum.
Oh,
What a stupid line.
really?
I'm sorry, where are they fucking? What Burning Man camp?
I think they're on the boat. Like I don't know. I think the
What
boat
Burning
has
Man
a
theme
fortress.
I think
camp are
they
they
made
at right now?
a pillow fort on the boat.
Whose boat is that?
James Cameron.
It is New York City. I could tell
New
by-
York City.
I could tell by the plates in the first scene. There were yellow plates, which she almost.
And
always seen.
the Empire State Building
I
and the
didn't
World
notice-
Trade Center.
I didn't notice those two.
Okay.
The second one for different reasons. 'Cause
Why
it
is
shouldn't
that?
be there. It's invisible to me.
I don't even see
I don't even
the World Trade
see
Center.
Empire.
Yeah, this fort costs about $5,000 a month in Manhattan.
Oh, his mom died in this movie too. Didn't she die?
He hates having a mom.
Abduction, right? His mom died in abduction.
I think both parents blew
Both-
up in
both
abduction.
moms
No,
died
but
in
those were his
abduction.
step parents, right? Like he was looking for his real
No.
mom or something.
and
right?
it was
I don't remember.
and it was Sigourney Weaver.
No, she was the address that she gave him was for his like because his real father's alive, right?
He found out that he had different parents because he did a search on the missing children
Right.
website.
Of course.
And he's like, "What? I'm a missing boy."
And potentially both his moms died,
Yeah. All right.
and that's unlucky. Both of your moms dying,
Unlucky, really.
unless you're in a same-sex relationship, then
And
it's
then-
just it's just more likely.
Oh, I thought you meant it. And
No,
unless it's that,
like-
then it's deserved.
no, it's just like to have like two moms. You know what I mean? like a biological mom and then a stepmom, and then for both of them to die, that's
And
kind
then
of
they're
unlucky.
both also gay and married to other. Then you have 4 moms.
4 dead
Oh my
moms.
God.
That's crazy.
That's a lot. Someone
Someone has
that's
4 dead
happened
moms.
to someone. That's happened to someone.
If you're
Someone-
listening, we're sorry.
Someone definitely has 4 moms, and everybody dies. So someone definitely has 4 dead moms.
I'm glad we came to that conclusion in the middle of this.
Someone
In
out
a-
there has 4 dead moms.
in a triple murder suicide.
It's a good scene, though.
We got there. We got there, chat.
We worked through it. We figured it out. Taylor was the bottom in that scene.
Taylor would be a good bottom. Come to the dark side. Come on.
I don't like you calling it the dark side.
Why not?
That's what side it is.
It's the fun side. Nah, when he has to pull a Tim Cham. He has to have like a gay movie arc. That's you know what I'm calling it right now. That's where he finds his movie resurgence.
I like that.
Right? He's gonna
Well,
have
he can't
like
act, so who the fuck would want him in that?
you don't need to act well. You just need to be
You don't
cast in
need
the
to
right,
act to be gay.
You just need to be cast in the right role. He's jailbait. And
What if
he's
he
like
starts playing gay characters and it's like the most believable performance ever? after that
Then
point?
I think we'll have learned
there we
something.
go. Then he really develops his acting chops that way.
Or he was gay.
I thought this guy was gonna be like the bad guy because he just looks like the bad guy.
It kind of seems like it. He's like a foot taller than everyone.
Yeah, he's too tall. How old does he go in this scene? The
How old
actor.
is this guy?
the actor? Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
36.
36. Let's see. So what's this movie called again? Tracers?
I don't know.
It's called the Wiener Movie.
I like putting Scoot on the spot like this sometimes.
It's called a wiener movie.
A
So it's
goofy wiener.
2015, and his name is Adam Rayner, who was born...
This song sucks.
Guess what? Parkour time.
Oh, there we go. He was born in 77.
77. That puts him at 38. So close. But I'm gonna give myself a lot of credit because I did good.
You did
Your
good.
thoughts?
You did good.
Thank you.
I actually was gonna say 38, but that means nothing now that I know it.
It
right?
sure doesn't.
I love that all those wieners were just chilling on deck eating popsicles.
Like wieners do.
Looking like wieners.
Even this guy's kind of a nerd. This fucking Rat Pack over here.
Who did the casting? Like
I don't
they
know.
have to be lame to think
Honestly,
these people are
yes.
cool.
I mean,
yeah.
Was it a
And
child?
The casting
6-year-old.
The casting director had to be like markedly lamer than these people
Yeah.
to think these people are cool.
To think that you could sell these people as cool, you
I
have to
think
be.
that's interesting.
You
that-
either have to be 90 or 6.
that if you're a showrunner
Yeah.
and you want to cast really cool characters, you have to
Yeah.
get a cool casting director.
You do.
You gotta
You
have the
to
cool
find-
license.
You actually have to find a really cool casting director.
100%.
You just have to have somebody that knows what
You can't
cool
just get
is.
fucking Allison Jones for
Fucking
everything.
Allison.
You got to get Ellen Chenoweth.
Kristen
You were
Chenoweth.
close. Oh, is she a famous casting director?
She has to be because I see her name at the end of every movie.
Chenoweth.
I see Allison Jones on every comedy.
Where are the casting director Oscars?
They're
they're
literally
inventing one for
starting
next
in
year.
2026.
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
They're
for next
adding
year
a
they're
casting
starting to do
Oscar.
casting Oscars.
That's sick. That's deserved, I think.
Still no Oscar for parkour though.
Soon.
Or-
2028.
Honestly, stunts should be one
Stunts should be for
yeah,
sure.
for sure.
because like there's enough movies in a year that have stunts in them, right?
Yeah.
I also think that like prop directors and prop stuff should be done separately than the rest of the production design. Because I think we've got costumes, right?
Mm.
Which is, in my opinion, production design. But
Yeah.
it doesn't get thrown into it. So we've got
True.
costumes, we've got sets, we've got props. Those are like the three kind of big elements for me of like production design, but they kind of get lumped into
If
each
costumes wasn't separated, then you couldn't give it to the movie that's about costumes.
Exactly.
Costumes.
So I think there should be like a set deck one, and there should be a props one that's separate. Because props is hard and
Oh,
really
shit.
cool and fun.
He can't get money. Whoa, little bitch! Where is he holding him to make him do that pose?
The four.
Oh, you my funny bone.
Dude, explain this move to me anatomically.
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
can't- I,
That's
Can you
really
do that
funny.
to me? Can we try that?
You pinch my funny bone.
I wanted to grab your arm really, really hard and see if I could hurt you, but cooler heads prevailed.
I mean, I'm sure you could.
I was
He's
thinking
very,
to myself,
he's a
I'm like,
very fragile boy.
I bet I can make him do that.
Oh, Dylan. I used to think Dylan was a cool name, and then we got.
For a while was
Were you the casting director for Tracers?
And then we got this guy. We got Dylan Minette. Like, you know what I mean?
Why did
Like,
you think Dylan was a cool name?
I just thought Dylan was a fun.
Dylan was presented as cool,
like
for
Bob Dylan. You know, I'm like cool. Bob Dylan's cool.
I would say Dylan was presented as a cool name in the 90s.
And now Dylan's just kind of like a lame.
Yeah,
Mulvaney.
Is there a Dylan
Boo.
Mulvaney?
Yeah, it's who all the conservatives got mad at about the Bud Light.
I see.
She loves Bud Light.
Can I just say his wardrobe is not very believable? I know I'm nitpicking here.
Oh yeah,
But like he's gone through quite a few different costume changes, and I don't believe he's got in his closet a nice tailored polo shirt, camo
Yeah, he's
shorts,
poor.
whatever the fuck top he's wearing right
A
now,
vest he
and
wears
a
over
plaid-
nothing.
and a plaid sweater.
Yeah.
Nobody's closet is that eclectic, people.
yeah.
Like this guy has like, come on.
Also, I love that he's so poor, but like gels up his hair every day and like.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, he's got to look good for the people.
Adam, you dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Parkour guy.
That's why I wear a space
like
suit
I'm
to
trying
work
to
every
imagine
day.
his closet, and I just don't buy it.
I need to buy in a car.
I want like the big one of these.
It's like when
So does he owe
Aragorn-
money for rent or for his car or for both?
I don't know.
He needs the money to pay back the hustlers because they're gonna shoot him if they don't, and like they're gonna fuck up the kid. Oh, nice.
So
cut.
he-
That okay.
clean,
Let's
clean.
appreciate
Big
good
directing.
filmmaking.
It wasn't that clean.
Wait, who directed this? He deserves an Oscar.
I did.
Oh,
Adam.
That's
This
why
is
it was a secret.
this
teen
is
movie.
really good.
Did you get a new accent?
Yeah,
What happened to staying in the moment?
I'm often thrown off by how he talks. Like, if you told me this guy only spoke French and he just learned this phonetically in English, I'd believe you.
okay.
Well,
I see.
that always happens in a Chinese restaurant. I'm gay.
Really, Cam? You're not gonna say anything? This guy looks French, oddly enough.
That's
He
why I said
does
it.
look French.
I think he's French. I think he's just French.
I think this is Black Swan. I think it's Vincent Cassel.
Vinny.
It's Vincent, actually.
You know, I've heard it pronounced two different ways, and I've grappled with this in my head too. I've tried to.
Okay.
I've talked about him a lot,
Okay.
and I've heard it pronounced two different ways.
And what are the two ways?
In a French, Vincent and Vincent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those
French,
would
it's
those
Vincent.
would be
No, but
two ways
in
to
a
do it.
French movie of
Oh.
him with the name of the character also being Vincent,
Okay.
in the French movie with French people saying Vincent.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
The director thing then.
I know. So I have no idea. But I think in that same movie they called him Vincent later. I don't know.
Did you say I didn't sign up? Like, pick a lane. Like, do you want the money or don't you?
Prove it.
What? BTS?
Wait, he's gonna be stealing from the people. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna turn out to be like the guy and fucking like.
I like that.
What was it?
I know you.
We need a name for the jacked guy.
Stink.
No.
Adam.
Adam, I swear to God. You know what I mean. You know the guy I mean. The Danny Trejo looking Asian guy.
I'm trying to think of a Chinese version of machete.
Very convenient for Miller to be the driver. Also, shouldn't you be wearing masks? You were wearing.
Yeah,
No,
you're
COVID
not
hasn't
concealing that
happened yet.
shotgun very well before you get in there.
They don't need
too.
to wear masks for another 5 years.
Put the masks on now.
Yeah,
the
after you've-
shotgun very
Yeah,
clear.
After you've run out of the van with the
a
guns.
shotgun. Then put the mask on. Whoa! That cut
They're
for that
stealing
action.
from gangbangers. This is the most insane.
This was
What?
the easiest option. There was no safer thing to rob than Vietnamese guys with guns.
Yeah, do you know who's a good target to rob?
Criminals.
The Yakuza. Let's rob the Yakuza.
I mean, they have money.
Why I oughta? Just shoot him.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
come on.
that was the best punch on a Vietnamese guy since Mark Wahlberg in 1988.
Wow.
It's true.
I thought you were gonna say Liam Neeson.
Since Liam Neeson most days.
They really came in with no plan.
Not a great plan.
And masks that don't cover what their faces
Bad
look
masks.
like. So that we can tell as the audience members who each character is.
It's just like Cats.
Yeah.
This movie's a lot like Cats.
Release the butthole cut of tracers.
Somewhere.
Can't see. Your eyes weren't blocked. Your eyes had holes.
It's parkour time.
What was that? That was crazy. What the fuck?
They've been robbed already? Are you kidding me?
Oh,
What is this?
boy.
Really? Are we crossing into the absurd?
Looks like you're gonna have to parkour out of here.
There's gonna be an ace. It's gonna be a tarot card that says the fool.
The foot.
Or the foot.
The sneaker.
The stink.
The stink. Well, let's all take off our masks and parkour out of here.
Wait, sorry. I don't buy this. When they were chasing Taylor, they had masks on, right? On the
Yeah,
rooftop?
but now they can't see with the masks on, and they have to take them off
yeah,
in
and
order
it's
to parkour.
way less dangerous, wasn't it, on the roof?
Yeah.
To have the masks on when you can't see.
At nighttime, I think, even
Yes,
last
at
time. It was at
nighttime.
nighttime. But we wouldn't be able to tell who is each person,
Yeah,
right?
so it'd be bad.
It was why they have to take them off. They should have just done the like pantyhose over the face thing.
Guys, I think after this we should go after we should draw from the Sinaloan cartel. I think that'd be a good target for us.
They should have just made them cats.
Yeah, let's go to Mexico. Rob the cartel.
Like really?
With no plan?
With no plan. He's like, don't worry, we've done this before. And then they show up. It's like, what's the combination? How do we get in? Who's in charge here?
But you can just bust through the ceiling, so it's cool.
Busting makes me feel good.
It does. I don't believe you should have an automatic weapon that you fire with one hand. I think that's a recipe for
That
disaster.
sounds
What if you have
like you're
really
violating
strong grip?
our Second Amendment rights. You fucking communist.
Well, you're in the wrong country
As-
for that one to
I
apply.
am as a famous American.
You are the most famous American.
Well, you are in America right now.
I am in America.
According to you, yeah. That door sucks. I like the doors made out of fucking cardboard.
Oh,
Hey!
oh my God, it's Jason Bourne.
This is a very funny scene. I love watching people that don't know how to make movies, especially action movies. God. It's just so funny.
I think it's bold to call this an
Oh,
action
man.
movie, but okay.
I know that that's clearly not real glass.
Oh yeah,
But
exactly.
like, because it's not real glass, those actors are jumping through it way more confidently
Of
than an
course.
actual human jumping through that. Like,
Yeah,
you
you
know?
wouldn't
jagged
do
glass.
You'd
that.
be like, oh my fucking
You
God.
also wouldn't assume that it's going to break with your body. Like,
No, that's a bold assumption, honestly.
yeah, like I'll get out of here just fine. My running speed will shatter the
Wait,
glass.
are these guys also good at? I was gonna ask.
Everybody's good at parkour. You don't
Everyone
understand.
is good.
When did Mirror's Edge come out?
2007.
Late.
Oh, okay. Wait. That's a shotgun. You're fine. Okay,
that
never
was a
mind, you're
good
dead.
flop.
That sounded like a fish,
He-
like landing on the floor.
Whoop. This guy, he died like a real wiener, honestly.
Lived like a wiener, died like a wiener.
He went out the way he came in.
Can somebody is Mirror's Edge 2007? 2008? Fuck.
Could somebody fact check if this guy's a wiener?
His name is Oscar Mayer.
Wait till you see what he drives.
A Tesla. The new Wienermobile.
I'm ready.
That sounds like a fun meme Elon would do, actually.
Oh, yeah.
A Tesla Wienermobile.
Yeah, he's in on the joke. He's a memester.
Absolutely.
He's a child of the internet.
He's
is what Joe Rogan called him.
he's a 4chan edgelord.
Mirror's
I feel like
edgelord.
The easiest kinds of people to cast are cops. So
Yes.
let's see how good of a job they did with the people they choose. We got FBI agent coming in. It's gonna be a fucking. He better be good.
Come
this,
on,
This is not hard.
wiener.
Oh God.
I mean,
But
what's happening?
you're French.
What?
He's an informant.
Tate. Where's Dylan and Tate?
So you're right about him being a bad guy because narcs are bitches.
Yeah, that's true.
And you're right about the cop being a wiener.
True. That's right.
What?
No, you're a dirty fed.
What? A clean criminal?
Is that Michael Jackson song? From Mortal Kombat? The guy with the metal arms?
The camera work is trying
It's
so hard.
It's doing
like,
so much.
It's emulating other things that have done things competently, and it just doesn't understand what to do. The gang.
Like the direction was just film it close and move a lot.
I need my 10 grand today, right now. That's all I hear.
We tried the carrot. Here comes the stick.
It's about the girl both of us are fucking.
Really?
Oh, a
the
little
car.
car.
Stick.
Where is she?
Vroom, vroom.
Where's Rachel?
You don't wanna.
We really got a real Departed on our hands.
We got a real it started on our hands.
Yeah, regarded.
He's the next Departed. That's the new one.
Regarded.
How did you get the car from her if she's just walking freely?
You acting
Oh.
like a total fucking regard.
Into the washing machine.
Oh. You're dirty.
You blame me. Let me start. Yeah, right. Ah!
Very good. Good writing.
Ah!
Good job, screenwriter.
You're welcome. Cool name. I like the eye drop fucking tears they give him between cuts.
Dylan also gets sexually assaulted a lot, and I gotta watch out for him.
Yeah, a little trauma dumping here. Bad move.
Yeah.
Oh, his
I like
cheeks
that
are crying.
single bead of sweat.
They installed his tear glands in the wrong spot. I also want Stink to come back.
He's got to come back, right?
There's
Stink,
something.
Stink is my Claude.
Can I just say, like, referentially, and
deferentially.
This is probably something that only bothers me, but in
Go
that
on.
shot, he's like a nice 4 or 5 inches taller than her.
Mm-hmm.
But we already saw a shot with her and Miller, and he's the same height taller than her. And then we saw a shot with him and Miller.
Oh, yeah, he was
and Miller
wearing-
was taller than him too.
Miller's
Yeah.
got a foot on him.
There's some. As
He was
someone-
wearing
as a
platforms
Lord
in
of
that
the Rings
scene.
enjoyer,
Yes.
as someone who likes things like eye lines and height differences between characters, doesn't check out. I'm sorry.
I know what you mean. If they didn't give him platforms, then people would know he's the bottom in that
Yeah.
scene.
True.
He's actually 5'6". It's my height. I'm 5'8". For the
Okay.
chat, just want people to know. It's the average height. It's not short at all.
No.
This
She's a real little kiss slut.
she's a little actress.
She's doing lots of kissing.
I Drink Wine says, no one should watch movies anymore. Change my Ming.
I don't know. I mean, you made a good point. I don't think there's Ming to be changed.
I think you do drink wine.
I drink too much wine.
I will say, I think. Oh, we're still rolling with this crew.
I can't watch a movie anymore without
Sorry,
a big glass
I
of wine and popcorn.
Okay, I don't know. I would think twice before getting back into a car with this man who almost got me
Given what
killed
happened last time?
and who kind of non-subtly threatened my girlfriend and revealed himself to be an FBI. Like, there's a lot going on before I'm getting in a car again with this guy.
Today we're going to rob the Federal Reserve.
Don't worry, I got good intel on this one.
I heard they have a bunch of money.
All right, we're going to mug Joe Biden.
That was an interesting sound effect. For
Is that what a building sounds like?
that is the sound
like
of
a
buildings.
We're getting a lot of Empire State Building. Is this some foreshadowing? Are we going to end up climbing that thing?
I'm in an Empire state of mind.
Oh, we're robbing from the Russians now. I
Concrete
forgot.
jungle, wet
We're
green
hitting the
tomato.
KGB. That's the next logical
course,
target.
sure.
I mean, it worked out for Navalny.
Yeah. It's not even a gun. It's a lighter.
Why is his not loaded?
Because he hasn't earned bullets.
They're just giving him an unloaded gun.
Yeah.
Ah! Kiss! Gotta get your head in the game. Get your
Get
head
her
in the
stupid
game.
name out of your mouth. What's she gonna do? She's gonna squat over the road. Like,
Yeah, just go in the car.
We're not gonna let you piss anymore. Did she
she
cock
really
the
needs to take
gun
a
at
piss.
that
Man,
moment?
I'm
I
trying
heard
to
the
think.
I heard the clicking sound effect.
I'm trying to think if I've needed to take a piss that bad.
I feel like I've needed to take a piss that bad.
That
before.
My
I've
brother has done that.
pull the gun on someone.
Your
in a
brother's
moving car.
pulled a gun on someone because he
No.
wants to.
But he did pee in a bottle in his car at a stoplight.
That's not how glass behaves.
Ah!
Nice. This guy's a hell of a cop.
I think it'd be funny if he jumped through the roof and broke his legs.
Yeah.
Like, surprise.
Ow.
Eh.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to say again, like for the first job, this guy had no planning. He told them to go in and
Yeah,
rob the
Well,
place.
because he wasn't there.
Like, I'm not gonna trust him on the second job.
The Hope Diamond.
Yeah, you know what? It's a bad look when you're asking for the exit plan in the middle of the job.
Oh!
Nice. Finally.
It looked the guy he shot looked like the guy from the Heart She Holler, whose name I forget.
It took him a long time to not shoot that gun at Cam.
Patton Oswalt.
Yeah, Patton Oswalt.
Oh, this guy knows fucking
Oh,
Krav Maga.
yeah,
or some
he
shit.
made like a Patton heart she face.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Sorry, who's fucking like? Who's this guy?
He's
was a funny
he's
shot.
one of the guys that's here,
This is great.
and he's pissed. And now Taylor's got some diamonds or something.
This is oh fuck, man. This is so dumb.
Oh, you are acting hard. No, sorry, you're making acting look hard.
Yeah.
There's no way that gun still got bullets in it, my king.
Stop it. Pew.
Oh, he imprinted on him.
There's no way that gun still got okay. Listen, I don't.
He has so
First
many.
of
What
all,
the fuck?
that gun's got like 30 bullets in it.
So many bullets.
Second of all, a human body is not like
Not gonna stop bullets
No.
from like an AK.
You're not gonna be fine getting shot through a body.
Yeah.
Depends on the caliber.
It kind of depends on the bullets, but like it's I don't know, man.
That was a funny face.
Well, at the end of the day, he is a wiener.
That
I
shot.
hope she peed.
I hope she peed too. That was worth
She really needed to
attempting
pee.
murder.
Oh man, I bet that's a case that's been brought forward before a judge.
100%.
Your Honor, I needed to pee.
I think the Menendez brothers used that. I like that everyone's good at parkour. It's inclusive.
Okay.
We.
You know what would have avoided that? Running on the floor.
Yeah, that was an option. It was always an option. The floor is meant to be run on.
How do you know which way you went?
I was gonna say you could give him the slip, no?
He got lucky following him there.
That's the unfortunate thing about this chase scene. These chase scenes in this movie is none of them are of any consequence. We're just having a little fun.
Yeah, really.
We are having a little
Like
fun.
he's not, gaining on him. He's
Nope.
not losing him.
They're always exactly 15 feet apart.
Okay. Whoa.
Do you think a car pulls up and a girl yells, "Get in"?
Oh, that's definitely happening. Ooh, the music's getting faster. Is this the climax of the movie?
It is.
It is.
It doesn't feel like it.
I know.
No, I know. It feels
I
like there should
know
be
it
another half
doesn't.
hour, but it's like almost over.
This is the problem when your movie already features high intensity chase scenes.
High quality
that-
parkour.
It's like
I mean,
now
they
you're
didn't
doing
up
it
the
again.
stakes
But that's the
at
thing is,
all,
they didn't-
right?
Exactly. It feels exactly the same.
They didn't up the stakes at all.
Like I get it, it's Miller chasing Cam now, so it's a bigger deal, but it doesn't feel
But
any
it's
different.
the same.
Oh no.
Can't parkour in cars, can you? It'd be funny if he started parkouring in that
Oh.
cop car.
Parkour?
Oh,
You kidding me? You might have just stumbled onto something brilliant.
Okay.
is it weird that that I feel like the directing in this movie is better than Now You See Me Too?
It's way better.
It's better.
John M. Chu is one of the worst directors ever. I'm shocked he keeps getting big projects.
What, was she just in the traffic with them? Also,
don't
is that
know.
the van from Inception? Now they have to double parkour together to get away from him.
Is that van going to take proportionally way too long to fall off a bridge?
He's gonna parkour with a shotgun. Are we gonna get the same thing? You're not as good as your father, Nathan, and he's gonna fucking shoot him in the back.
He's never as good as his
It's
father.
literally the same. How are all these movies the same?
I think it's really mean that in like a year or so, I'm going to be expected to remember that this and Abduction are different movies.
Oh man, that's
Also,
gonna suck.
Right? That's bullshit.
I'm just gonna point out they started running a lot slower when it was both of them.
Yeah.
Like she
Why-
was slowing them
why is
down by
that?
so much.
It's probably an unnecessary cock. I've never said that
Whatever.
sentence before in my life, by the way. He cocked the gun. I said that was an unnecessary cock, and I was like, I would never say that
That's
under
the first
normal
time I said that.
circumstances.
We're a part of the eye.
Wait, it's actually the eye.
It's just the same woman.
I wish it was the same woman from Now You See Me Too.
Wait, I told you she was part of the eye.
Wow, you actually did.
That's crazy. I really want to give this guy a cool name. Come on. Like fucking Barrett or something.
Tank.
Dylan
Tank is a good name for that guy.
Dylan.
Oh, we get Macau again. We get
Two
the tie-in.
movies
We
with
get the
Macau
tie-in.
today?
He's gonna lunge at Cam and
You
get
gotta
shot.
lunge.
He's gonna lunge and get shot.
You gotta go death by suicide by Chinese guy. That's how I want to go. I think I got a pretty good chance.
with your history. Yeah.
Diamonds. The fakest looking diamonds I've ever seen.
That is
Cheap
worth
glass.
15K. I'm able to tell the value of it right now.
Seems like about exactly 15,000. You can even have one back. That one is worth.
We know that these aren't
1,000.
fake
Why?
because we'll kill you.
Oh. You're
You're
Chinese
dweeb.
now.
He's gonna get the car back. I'm betting. anything.
You've very easily assessed the value of those.
Yeah, they just got it's like a
They're
bag of
experts.
diamonds.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, everybody knows. Thank you, Bad Grammar, for the gift subs.
What was the deal? Are we fucking? Oh, he's getting the car back, obviously. So we predicted every beat in this movie, even the unintentional joke ones, like her being. the
Yeah, even the
eye.
joke ones.
Yeah.
Miller's the bad guy. He's gonna get the car back. He's gonna buddy up with his landlord again.
Cop's
his
a
landlady.
wiener. He's gay.
That's how 13 Reasons Why
Yep.
ended, by the way. They were in the car together, driving away. Best friends.
That's
Macau.
fun.
Wow. Honestly, I respect
Daniel
it.
Ben Mayer.
I'm glad it was as long as it was. It was.
It
kind
was
of
the right length.
was
Hey,
the
Matt
right
Johnson.
length.
He does good work.
It was the right length.
This is my favorite Matt Johnson screenplay. How about you?
Yeah. Better than Blackberry.
Wick Godfrey.
Wick.
That's not a name. If your first name doesn't
How
have,
about D. Scott Lumpkin?
that's a really good.
Not
name.
bad either.
That's a good name. I like names.
How about I. John Brumley? Where are all these cool ass
I was
names
gonna
coming
say
from?
I really like names. Alexis Alexanian.
Alexanian?
These are some
Wow.
bangers. Holy shit!
This is the climax of the movie.
as excited as I've been.
Cool name credits.
I like people whose names start with just an initial, like F. Scott
F. Scott Fitzgerald. Yeah.
I think that's like
R. Lee Ermey.
there you go.
L. Ron Hubbard.
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, the classic.
I just think it's cool. It's a cool touch. I want more people like that.
Lucas Vidal, I'm gonna look you up because this was terrible.
Because you did a bad job.
This was uniquely bad.
If I wanted to be a fancier man, I could be S. William Henson.
What are you doing
Which is
with
pretty.
your life?
Which is pretty
How
cool.
are you not S. William?
It's
That's the
pretty
thing. I don't
cool.
have a middle name. I don't get to do that. It
You
would
don't-
just be
you know,
Gia Tom.
didn't earn
okay,
one.
hold on. Funniest part here.
Okay.
Searching Tracer 2015.
Uh-huh.
I don't see the movie at all. I'm
It's
scrolling.
Tracers with an S.
It's Tracers.
Tracers.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's the No Tracers
Let's see if I find
Club.
it. There. Okay, you're right. I was like, why am I seeing
Is
motorbikes?
this not a real movie?
I thought it was just so unpopular that it was.
We need to
buried.
find out what Stink's actual character name was.
Ooh, that I'm excited for. How are we gonna be?
Does
able
he
to tell
have the
it's gonna be a Cold
tattoos
Fiore
in his
situation
IMDb
all over
photo,
again.
though?
I think that guy's tattoos are real because I feel like I've seen him
Okay,
in
we're gonna
other
look-
stuff.
We're gonna
So
look
he
up the
shouldn't be
cast
hard
here.
to find. Let's decide from the credits what his name is.
Is it Joey?
Is he Lonnie?
Christian Steele?
Is his name just Chris Jackson? It can't be.
Skinny Jeans?
No. Chinese man.
I think we missed
was
him.
I think he
Not
could be
Chris-
Lonnie,
Chris
or is Lonnie
Jackson.
someone else?
Rough Man? Doug? No, Rough
Oh,
Man.
it could
the
be
guy
Rough
who-
Man.
It
punched
could be
it.
Rough Man.
How about
BBK Badass?
How
I
about
like
how about Russian Bear?
this song though?
It's all bad music. The music is like uniquely bad in this film.
So we need. I still need that guy's name.
I'm working.
yeah,
on
I'm looking for it.
I think it was Joey. It's got to be Joey. He looks
He
like a
does
Joey.
not.
He does.
Whoever he is, he does not have an IMDb photo.
Oh,
There's a bunch of
Damn it.
there's a bunch of names with like no pictures, and so I'm assuming it was one of those.
You're gonna have to look up the guy. Look up the actor for Joey. Look up his picture on Google Images.
Look up the actor for Stink.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay,
Hey,
Google,
Siri.
Who played Stink?
Who? Okay, Google. Who played Stink in Tracers 2015? Hey Siri, who played Stink in Tracers 2015?
Are you trolling the chat right now? Are you trolling?
I'm trolling anybody who
anyone who has
decides
speakers
to,
on?
who just isn't watching with headphones. Hey Alexa, who played Stink in Tracers 2015?
Wow.
Hey Cortana,
Stop it.
who played Stink in Tracers 2015?
Chat. Figure this out. I need to know.
Okay,
What
I'm
if
gonna
I
figure
write
out. Okay, music by
actor
Lucas
face
Vidal.
Doug
tattoos?
Drucker. Someone says.
Is it Doug Drucker?
Doug Drucker's a good name.
That was
Man.
that was Rough Man.
rough.
Oh, so he
I-
doesn't have a name. So he very well could be named Stink.
Yeah,
He's just a
I
rough
feel like
man.
Rough Man would have been the credit.
It is Doug Drucker. Oh my God! Look at this man's tattoos.
That's my guy.
That's a work of art.
How does he not have an IMDb
Is that
picture?
him and David Schwimmer?
Sick.
Wait, that's not David Schwimmer. That's
Are you being white racist
Yes,
again?
I am. Who's that? That's the guy. The Apple.
Racist.
Justin Long.
Justin Long. I'm a Mac.
Wow, Jesus.
the guy that's a Mac.
He looks a lot like David Schwimmer in this picture. In my defense.
Sorry. So the composer for this, the filmography is like literally no movies I've ever heard of, and then somehow also Fast and Furious 6.
Wow.
Like
Big
a
break.
huge movie, and then nothing else that's relevant.
That's pretty cool.
One of the titles of one of the movies he scored is called Re-Alive.
The opposite of unalive.
Yeah, Re-Alive. The score was fucking awful.
No, that's not true. The score that wasn't sound-alikes was awful. The sound-alikes were cool. AWOL Nation, cool. Skrillex, cool.
Favorite scene?
I thought it was funny when they were trying to rob the fucking Yakuza.
Yeah, that
and
was.
they had no idea what the fuck they were doing.
That was bold, I will say.
They were like, whoa, what are we doing? Like, that was an insane scene.
I liked
That was
big.
pretty funny.
I liked Big Boat Pillow Fort.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
I like the parkour scene.
Yeah,
Which
me
one?
too.
There was one
It was-
scene.
it
in
was
the
good.
movie. The film felt.
It
like
was a
one scene,
193-minute scene.
I mean, that was way better than Now You See Me Too.
Oh yeah.
It was great.
What do I give this? 3?
I would give it a like a 3 or 4.
I absolutely
friends.
love the 93-minute runtime.
It's such a
Yeah,
nice
It's a breeze.
runtime.
That was really a breeze.
That was.
The parkour was good.
The slowest part was the beginning when there
Even
was
though it
like
was terribly shot.
3 back-to-back montages. I thought we were in for like a musical. Like you know how like in
Yeah.
like I thought that was
Just
what
from
was gonna
song to
happen.
song.
But they slowed it down, thankfully. Oh man. That's fun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we started at I'm glad we did Now You See Me Too first.
Oh,
Because that would have sucked.
That would have
like,
been
you know.
a tough number 2. I mean, it was a tough number 1.
Especially having to like stop it halfway. and-
Oh,
Yeah.
I would have been like ready to just go to sleep.
I might have left.
Yeah.
I might have left when we
Yeah.
stopped halfway. I'm like, you guys can take it from here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Cool. Bye.
All right. I guess I'm gonna end the stream.
Good idea.
And I guess I'll raid somebody on Twitch.
You can send
yeah, I give
Gael
that a 3 out of
$200
10.
Kiss.
I mean,
Here's a
If
link.
you want to get it,
The
then real
movie
quick.
is
I'm not
done.
gay,
Oh
but
yeah.
$5 is
Disney
$5.
strikes deal for Sony
I'm
to take
real
over its
gay
DVD
and I
Blu-ray
like
disc
money.
business. Sony will market, sell, and distribute all Disney new releases and catalog titles on physical media. New releases, though? That means that none of their older catalog is gonna, right? It would be nice if they could just randomly decide Fox properties to distribute, but I don't know. It just says new releases on this
Yeah,
article.
if you stay with us both those movies with a change, you're a champ.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's one way to describe them.
You're a real
a
Dylan.
champ.
Yeah.
Yeah. The goat, the throat goat.
Throat
Wiener.
I
goat.
was expecting more out of Dylan's character. He just kind of did nothing at the end. He just like
Yeah.
threatened, Taylor.
It's
and
like they
then,
ran out of money.
or ideas or time.
All of the above. Soundtrack.
Sounds like a movie, honestly.
They
Sounds
ran
like a
out of
movie.
inspiration.
All right.
Who shall I raid? All right, bye YouTube.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
And then Twitch, I'll raid somebody.